Hello, everybody, and welcome to Best Bet Live. We got a beautiful 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action tonight. I'm your one of your hosts alongside Mike. Mike, how we doing today?
Good evening, good evening. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. My name is Kirk the Cooler, just fresh off a Vegas trip, so, it was a good time. WSOP is always the dream, for sure, for any poker player, any aspiring poker player, I should say. But I hope everybody's doing a wonderful tonight's little stormy Friday evening so far, huh?
Had a little bit of rain.
Yeah, I had a lot of it on the way here. I was just like, oh my God, hurricane season coming up.
I had more in Orange Park than I think it kind of passed over this area first. And
So you're the reason.
it could be, yeah. I just brought it all my way and then had to run through it to get here.
Oh yeah, but once again, hope everybody's doing a wonderful tonight. Got a nice lineup today. A lineup that is going to be talking quite a bit. Obviously, the Eddie there in seat 1. If you don't know Mike, you'll know.
He seems quite the personality from what...
He is quite the personality, to say the least. He's actually probably the person I have the most hours played with and against in St. Augustine, I would say.
Oh, okay.
But very nice dude.
Howdy do, Steve. Hope you're good this evening.
Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. Steve, I went 0-8 in the first 8 tournaments I played, and then my deepest run was the next tournament, which was a 250 PLO tournament, and I got 5th in that one, funny enough. So PLO, I'm a PLO wizard, but no limit hold'em fish. So right away we got deuce against 4s. It looks like Eddie did 3-bet to 100 pre with deuces, and he's going to take down the first pot of the night. What's up, bowling dude? Saying Don E. Yes, Don E is on the table. You guys know what that means. 5% giveaway of his earnings. Shout out to Don E. Everybody's favorite. But other than Eddie, obviously we have Kevin there in C2, chat regular. Chris in C3, who's played once or twice on the PLO streams. Not too sure about the No Limit Hold'em streams. Russ, of course, there in seat 4. Absolute maniac, but fantastic poker player. Love to watch him. He will put people in the blender time and time again. Seat 6, Donnie. Seat 7, Malcolm, who usually plays the 2-2 stream, so taking a little leap of faith, stepping up. Very cool to see. Malcolm, a very solid player. Don't know too much about seat 8 there, Whitney, and of course Michael plays all our bigger games in seat 9, so should be a very fun lineup. Looks like Whit did short by though for about 400. Gonna call the 7-5 suited. Yeah, definitely, Steve. Another day, but sorry, I didn't even finish my sentence. I went 0-8, and then the last 3 tournaments I played, I cashed, and I had 1 deep run in that PLO, so I was. Trip ended up, I still ended up negative, but still was a good trip overall. We got 4 players to this flop. Ace 5 deuce, Ace 5 of diamonds, Don E with the queen high flush draw. This is where everybody's rooting for Don to smash that flush. Bet of 85. Michael gonna call it 10s. Doesn't believe him, and Russ with the mystery hand.
Love those mystery hands.
Said nobody ever. 9 on the turn. Improves Don's hands a little bit. Has pair plus flush draw now. Let's check over to Don again, and what a name. Who's gonna continue firing? Trying to rep this ace. Maybe even like some combo draw, 7-8 of diamonds would make sense to bet here. Can bet 375, and he is going to take down the second pot of the night.
Seemed a little outrageous personally. His veins popped out when he fucking threw that.
The veins popped out.
He's flexing for it. Sure. There are other people on the table, just so you know. I don't have to be the main focus of that. Just saying. There's Kevin. There's this gentleman.
You've got the biggest muscles.
This is the first time you're wearing a shirt that's a little bigger than normal.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, somebody gave me. I don't know what happened. It was a free shirt somewhere. Oh shit, this is a little bit bigger.
That one hasn't been dried. That one hasn't been in the dryer for that long.
That's right.
Everyone giving Donnie a hard time.
Who else you want me to talk about? I'll talk about.
Russ's nickname for Don on the stream was Muscles for the longest time. When Russ used to play on the live stream often.
Mike's got some bodies in his trunk. I don't want to talk too much about Mike. Maybe, right, Mike? A couple bodies? 2 or 3?
Yours is going to be in my trunk pretty soon.
There you go. Yeah. I think I've seen Mike on Dateline a couple of times, denying that he had anything to do with it. I think it's funny. That wasn't me.
Good morning, Chase. Hope you're doing good today.
He's the interview outside there. Yeah.
We let Chase on here.
Why am I on
Isn't
here?
he supposed to deal? 5-3-3 board. Eddie just gonna check behind. Turn it. Does favor him top pair, but Michael does pick up a flush draw. So Michael
Well, that's our Chase.
That is our Chase.
I didn't realize that.
Michael gonna bet 40 here, try and take it down on the turn, but Eddie did improve. River's gonna be a heart. Wow. Backdoor hearts from Michael. Gonna be tough for Eddie to see. So it looks like a pretty hefty bet, 130 into 120, so just over pot size bet. And Eddie gonna let go of it pretty easily. Doesn't have the best queen. So nice hand there from Michael.
I only just now got told about it.
So the first time I'm asking him, I wonder if they can get the news on here.
So yeah, Tana said this came up.
Tan's over there right now?
No, I mean they have George and Tan coming
Tan said
in
he's.
like an hour.
He said George said he's leaving at 7. Is it here?
Yep.
He told me he was leaving. George said he was leaving at 7.
So I got back on a Tuesday
But he said
morning.
it's a big game.
And, you know, I come back to dealing on Wednesday, and I heard that there's a
50,
massive
100,
10-25-50
25,
game
50.
going on upstairs Tuesday night
But it's men's
with
5K.
like over $500,000 on the table between
Yeah.
Tan, George, and all them. Pretty crazy game.
Started just as I was coming in for my pre-shift.
It'll be 2 shots.
Xavier was up there dealing out
It was 25.
the stacks.
Tuesday.
Yeah,
So
that's
there's a
absurd
90K pre-flop.
just to see that much money on the table or even hear about it.
I just can't envision calling 90K with queens.
I think he said it was. Tommy said it was a 10K minimum buy-in, something like that.
Yeah, so more of a private game for sure,
No matter who.
which is pretty absurd, but yeah, those nosebleed games are insane. This is Lindsay dealing right now, and then Chase is dealing in about 20 minutes or so. So we got Lindsay and Chase, 2 of our best here at Jacksonville.
I've been on both sides, for sure.
Thank you.
Our dealers tonight are Chase and Lindsay.
600,000 in 2 hours in Vegas. 600? They kicked me out of the room because I came in and sat and started talking to them.
Is that the Aria one?
Yeah.
I've seen him in Aria.
They were playing like, it was pot limit, but it was like 5,100. And it was ridiculous. Yeah. They all had several $100,000 in front of them. He broke a couple.
Now
And
he's
then they got,
also
then
lost
they,
$1 million.
then they got,
And that's something like
they made a ton.
It's weird. It's tough to get bigger games going on during the series. You know, a lot of our big players are out in Vegas, so very surprising to hear that game went off, but it's super cool to see, super cool to hear.
Yeah, I think as that was winding down out there, and we had the Poker Atlas tour kind of winding down, or at least an uneventful evening for the Poker Atlas
I don't
series.
think Costa Rica
Over in San Augustine.
But the
They decided to come out and
and
do a little something.
outside.
Yeah, it's awesome.
You don't know what you're doing.
Right. You're
Speaking of Poker Atlas series, we got a $600 main, 200K guaranteed going on right now. I believe we got to like 70 or 80 entries yesterday. Today, they're at 150 entries. So that guarantee is going to be all but smashed, I'm sure, tomorrow. 2 more fights. There's starts at 12 p.m. 40-minute levels, and then there's a turbo at 6 or 7. I can't exactly remember.
Turbo starts at 7.
7, yeah. So
This
you guys
is
want to try and win probably around upwards of 30K, 40K.
You see
Be
the
a good
free
one to
chain.
do
I'm the
it.
worst player. He's the second worst.
So we're at St. Augustine, our sister
We got
location.
Don, the champion.
And Don's the
Wow,
champion.
Don E here picking up aces versus
He's not even
Russ.
flexing, but he's flexing.
And if you guys know Russ, he don't like to fold.
He looks back at his cards.
Did you forget him already? Don?
Heads up.
So these two could be battling. Hard at 400 in the middle. Queen high board.
It's chiseled face, chiseled features.
Chiseled face. Check over to Don. Who's gonna do a little range check and try and let Russ catch up? Now Russ might think that his threes are pretty good here, but once that 9 comes in on the turn, that's a very good card for Don. There's gonna be 7 of hearts. The front door flush does get there, but Don gonna have to put in a little bet here. Playing this hand very unorthodox, but I think he does get called, kind of like no matter what he puts in.
Oh, you flopped that big again, Don?
Yeah, weird spot. Let's see how much bet, 450 or so. $425 was the bet. Gonna pot it essentially. And does put in the call. Got deceived by the double check. Usually that's a sign of weakness.
Don, I had 9-7.
Nice hand by Donnie.
You know what I like best about you is your discipline poker play.
Once again, everybody rooting for Don, of course, giving away 5% tonight towards the end of the night of his profit. And that is a pretty good start for him, winning 2 pots already in the first
Not that
order.
we're friends now.
Charles in the Facebook chat. How we doing, Charles? Great to see you.
What's going on, Charles?
This is going to be pretty good. Game is going to be good, and we got Eddie in seat 1 going to entertain us all night long. Should be a good one.
I'm way the fuck ahead of you.
Way ahead.
That if I flop my set, I get way ahead of you.
I'm ahead of you, but he's ahead of me like time.
I'm ahead of Russ.
So there you go. It's all equal.
Yeah, it's only.
I don't care.
All right, so Russ going to top off immediately.
I'll go the same.
You got sucked down on the end, Chewy. Just bring the chips.
Tired of playing.
Aces. So I guess you definitely like him by giving him aces like that.
Pocket eights is just no good.
You saw him.
Hey, if an 8 comes, I get your butt. I was kind of hoping.
You got a heads up.
Kind of.
Did you see Russ? I was kind of hoping for an 8 there. Thank you. Just if my 9-7 was suited, I'm probably.
Here on the East Coast.
Thank you.
I wish I could reach that.
Live straddle.
Blind bag.
The volleyball season?
Yes.
Hot as fuck.
This is a tough time to play volleyball.
All right, looks like we got a live straddle. Seems to be a 2-5-10 game, so that's pretty good. Witt gonna pick up pocket 10s here.
This is the time where sand socks come into play.
You get rained on a lot this.
Those fake shoes.
Socks. Yeah,
But they're
yeah,
like,
the
they
sand's good.
fit your feet type of thing.
Pretty much. Try to avoid them wherever possible.
They web out your toes, I'm told.
The new ones, the cool ones.
Do you have the cool ones or you got the old ones?
I got the old ones.
You play with the same guy every time?
For my league play, yes. Not for tournament.
So you play with a guy, not a chick.
I play
Makes
also
a
with
lot of sense.
I also play with the chick.
There's mixed. They do mixed games.
can't jump.
That's why I'm so fucking bored. I don't know, man. You have a co-ed league?
When multiple
Don is the regular guys and girls. We're out, bro. Don't take it that way. Be serious. Stop smiling.
He's hitting on you then.
Yeah, I think he is. He's kind of giving you a little time.
It's not even me.
See, I told you.
Lindsay's like, can I go back to the 1-2 game?
Yeah, yeah. They don't have 1-2.
They don't assault me there.
Alright, gonna open from Kevin to 50. Chris and Russ Collin.
You do paddleball?
7 high board is quite beautiful for nines,
It's what used to be paddleball, right?
but he's gonna
Paddleball,
range
pickleball,
check
they don't
back
think
here out of position. Hope that somebody stabs and maybe
That's
goes
what
for
he
check
knows.
raise.
He definitely came in. He's like, holy shit, someone in the system I know. Is it? I
He's
thought
gonna
paddleball
check to
still was
Russ, who is likely to fire 25 with just
I'm getting it from
high.
both the young and the old. Yeah, you're wrong.
I say likely
So,
to
but I
fire
thought you
because
were
I just know Russ so well.
I would definitely. That's
But
the problem.
Kevin is just
I
gonna
don't
like
even
to
wanna
call
pick it
here.
up. I would
Gonna
definitely
want
do
Russ to be bluffing a ton of the time, and that's a
I knew
juicy
that- I
turn
know
card for Russ.
100%
Turns
I would
open-ended.
spend all
Obviously,
my time
front door
playing
flush does get
but
there.
As long as I'm able
And Russ
to
was the
physically,
straddle,
I
so
want
not impossible for him to have like
I
4 or
like
5 or
volleyball, but it's so much
6
more
suited.
exercise. Pickleball's kind of
And Russ is gonna size up here, gonna bet 300.
The lazy man.
Kevin in
I
the
went and
blender
did
right away.
exercise.
For sure.
Kevin, a long-time stream player, long-time viewer. I'm sure he knows all
They can
about
brand
Russ.
you though. You can like, when you become good at it, you can get branded.
Yeah, come to realize by both being told and witnessing it, Steve is a faithful attendee in our chat.
Steve is for
He's
sure.
a good pickleball player. There's a lot of people
Steve
that
is one
support.
of the best
Not me,
in
but-
our chat.
But
But
Kevin,
who's a
you
good-looking
get his
guy.
support very
in a
early.
weird
Good.
spot.
Kinda
Feels
hype
like
what
he
has
might
going on.
just have to put it in versus Russ get a stack so far.
You know what I mean? That kind of
I
brand.
don't think we're feeling too comfortable with the call.
It's true. It's absolutely true. Especially in the beginning of a sport.
But he was in
It's,
the ground floor, like when it's just started to get popular.
He's just gonna call though.
You still gotta be
See ya,
good.
Riva.
Yeah. I mean,
Think about Anna
Kevin does have a 9 of clubs with backup as well. Gutter ball to an 8 for straight.
yeah, but it's different for women.
And it's gonna be top set.
Those old ladies
Wow,
still
what a
like it.
disgusting card. Top set, but Russ makes it straight with open ender. Kevin gonna likely double up Russ here. 2 one-liners on the board though. Russ just throws out a pile of chips, doesn't even rip it. About like 400 or so. 425 it looks like. What a great spot actually for Kevin.
You didn't know my favorite hand, do you? That's kind of nice. Eddie knows.
Pretty big cooler considering Russ was just firing with king high most of the way. Turned open-ended and thinks it on the river with a 9. Here's Kevin top set. Wow.
Not quite, but it's close. Yeah.
Sick. Russ loses 1K pot to Don and wins a 1K pot versus Kevin. So. Gross.
See, that's my kind of luck. We talked about why I don't play.
Part of the game. It is gross.
Yeah, it's part of the game for sure, but it's my luck that I'd be that one hand down.
Russ having chips right now is not good.
I like I like to say sometimes, you know, you're rewarded for showing that you have heart, right? Russ bet with king high the whole way. Got there on the river.
That's true.
So you get you know, it's deserved. But
He will if he's
probably 7 out of sometimes you want to lose that big pot. What's up, Brian? How we doing? Happy Friday.
We're doing claim company.
That's right. It's Friday the 13th tonight.
It is Friday the
Or
13th.
today,
You're
rather.
correct.
All day.
I like the muscle.
Yeah, I like tonight. It feels more
There's a
fitting.
little, nice Italian clam restaurant called Don's.
Everybody be safe. People are a little crazy on Friday the 13th.
For sure.
Probably a full moon outside and everything.
It's at least around the full moon, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lindsay and Don both own it together.
All right, looks like Donnie's going to open up the Queen 10-0. Fold around to Michael. Calls Jack 8 suited. And looks like we're just heads up. See, I love these type of games because we know the stats move they fluctuate so much, right? And sometimes in 2-2 you see just like $100 movements for the first half hour, first hour. This one you're gonna see $500 to $1,000 movements.
I was going to say, they've jumped right in on this one.
Oh yeah, this is a great game for sure.
Even last Saturday for the 2-5 game last Saturday.
Yeah.
It took a minute for it to start building up. Pot sizes were kind of all over the place.
Yeah, sometimes you get that with these games, you know. It really does take like one or two people to drive the action, which is unfortunate sometimes, but it is just the nature of the game.
No, just
George, at that table you moved. Oh,
I got stacked. And then next time I got all in too. Ace King. That split.
Was it against Frank the Tank?
No.
Frank,
I like playing Frank.
Frank runs so bad at streams.
Sometimes.
Oh, he
Oh,
does.
streams.
On
I don't know. I never played
on
him.
the stream. That one last stream that he was literally killing everything pre-flop, and then he got rivered every fucking time. He's such a good dude.
Yeah.
This guy, he can't lose his money. What about that?
He makes more money without anything. Just done it.
Lines are hot tonight.
Seems like it. Wow, Jack's good, perfect squeeze spot here for him, but he's just gonna call, playing his hand very, very slowly. Maybe realizing that Malcolm hasn't played a hand all night tonight so far, and realizing that a queen's gonna flop up, so
You do kind of look unusually smaller.
he's gonna check over.
I think it's because he's wearing a bigger
I think both Russ and Don call this
like we all just
flop bet. Oh, maybe not. Okay, Russ is gonna fold very easily.
I love.
Malcolm could be c-betting a lot of ace king, ace jack hands, so definitely can't fold yet, even king jack suited. So it looks like it's already gonna check over to Malcolm. Malcolm's gonna decide to size up here. 130 and a 190.
Did you have it? I didn't think you did.
No, I didn't have anything.
Buddy, that's honest on that hand. When you left, I told him like, I hate to say it, ace king was the nuts there. But I was like,
Gonna call, needs a jack and only a jack. You see there's only two of them left in the deck.
you had like $15 or $10 in the pot. All of a sudden you had a hand
It's gonna
that
be
you were
eight.
thinking that he didn't have an ace.
Very bad card for
He had
Don
literally no
because he
hope.
thinks he has the best hand so often here.
When you had no hope. Like, it was just blank. Right. That was. I give you props, but I knew.
I'm wondering if it ever goes check in the
He was
spot.
like, yes, that jack's there.
Yes, it does.
Well played. That's
Malcolm, pretty certain that he
Got
had
that
the
little
best
grin
hand,
at the
but
end.
just in case Don shows up with some random queen 10, queen 8 hands, it's fine.
Thank you.
So loses out a little bit of value, but
Now
nothing
calling on
crazy.
every stream.
Because like if say Malcolm were to bet river and Don check raises, then you're just in such a bad spot. So I like to check back, realize some equity. Nice hand there from Malcolm. And as I said before, he usually plays 2-2, and I've seen him play 2-5 out in the room, but this is a little bit deeper than your typical 2-5.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
And with a bunch of star-studded players like Donnie, like a Russ, like an Eddie, right?
Like in a way that the way it makes you think that Iran's government is getting
So
involved.
I don't mind the check back at all.
The shit that the way they knew who these fuckers were and everything is pretty fucking.
They're big Russian folks.
I don't think Russia's gonna claim them anymore.
I know, but they were buying drones from them.
Yeah, these drones are fucking.
You're still 6 blocks from me. Yeah, you're down the other way.
You're on the beach, Don?
Yeah, Don's on the beach, of course.
How long you been there?
As long as I know him.
Oh, so to get your games, are you walking to get to your games?
Ride my e-bike.
Wow, look at that.
I gotta get e-bikes are amazing.
Swap the straight.
Ride my bike.
Flop the joint, pretty good.
You
Only
did say
unfortunate
kind
part
of-
is
yeah, that
we
was
had
kinda
too much.
Hey, I ride my skateboard. But that's not as gay as an e-bike.
Probably makes no sense. On stream, Russ. Not that good. We got some. When we were in Barcelona. We e-bike the whole. Dude,
Oh, really?
Let's rewind a second. You remember the last time
and
you were
it's
on
such a
stream
biking
and the
time.
things you said?
I know, but that's me. Russ has got a reputation. I don't.
I don't know if I got anywhere.
But no, e-biking
Bet
through
75,
Barcelona,
Michael
that's-
calls.
They created that whole city.
Nine of
It's
clubs
nice.
rolls out.
Dude, you can get
I haven't been over
drinks,
there yet. I want to go there.
food,
Michael
Russ,
with
the
chance
food,
at a
the way
backdoor
the people-
flush.
everything. It's just, and it's a huge place, but it's like gorgeous.
Barcelona.
Subtle. There's plenty of English there, so you're not getting. I mean, I speak fluent Spanish, so it's easy for all of us when we're there. But I mean, the restaurants, and then they literally eat dinner like a
Big turn card for Michael. Let's see if Kevin wants to
That's
do something here with it.
It's definitely fun. And on that beach, they have the Gold Coast beach, where there's a poker place, like right on the beach, where they play Barcelona poker. I played. They had the big plates.
What were the games?
5, 10, 10, 25.
Did you have to pay to like get in the room? Is that
No.
what it was?
It's a casino.
Did they rake it then?
Yeah, I mean, if I was getting raked, I didn't know.
But were they raking it like? Because I couldn't play over there because
I mean, it's
they
a
literally
normal
rake
casino.
10% of the pot in some of those places. Like some of those countries, they'll, like
Kevin
Netherlands,
does
they'll
decide to
rake
rip it in here.
It's one of the famous places to play in Spain, so it's a regular casino. But Don, what I was saying, like, it's the Gold Coast, so it's like right there. I want to say literally 40 to 50 volleyball players, all lined up, and every woman playing volleyball is topless.
Gutter ball plus not
It's
flush
a top-
draw.
they don't
Good
want.
enough to put in.
Familiar with the term topless.
Well, yeah.
So,
I'm just saying,
so
like,
that would
it's
be a
like-
problem if
it's
she was really
insane.
top heavy.
Talks him out of it.
Well, yeah, I guess. No, I wouldn't say everyone, but majority of the women were topless on the beach. And playing sports too, which is crazy. But it's, and then, you have, and then they have like about 40, 50 restaurants right on that little strip. It's a place to fucking go, dude. It's not expensive. Getting there is a little tight, but
It's on my bucket list. That and Portugal, I still have to go.
Portugal's
I want
gorgeous.
to go to Ireland.
Thank you.
You've been to Ireland.
I haven't been to Ireland. I want to go to Ireland, Portugal, Spain,
Portugal, the food's much better than
Greece.
Portugal.
I want to go to Greece.
Five straddle.
I'm so down for that.
Yep, strong enough to keep him
It's only a
from
9-hour flight from,
keep that river card from coming out.
It is a good bet. Kind of deny all the equity.
yeah. You could take a train from, I don't know if it's Madrid, well, I can't remember what city it was that we went into that, and it's an awesome 3-hour train ride, but it's gorgeous.
Because you go through the mountain range.
Yeah, the mountains,
Spain,
yeah, it's
France,
insane.
yeah.
You get a little beer wine cart too, you
Yeah.
can sit there and just chug with all
And
the
then
locals.
they have that one country. I can't remember the name of it, but they speak Basque or something in between Spain and France. You know what I'm talking about?
Between Spain and France?
Yeah, they have like this very small country.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's a country.
Yeah, it's like they have like small
Three
countries
players.
like that.
Yeah, but they have Mykonos and Ibiza, but those are islands of Spain.
All right, the flop gives Russ a set of fives.
Yeah, I was shocked how much volleyball they play there. I mean, you could tell these people were playing like serious shit. Yeah, you know you don't know Spanish. Not enough, right? Oh, learn Spanish. He's Puerto Rican. It's a shame, but he should know Spanish. What's it called?
It's called Andorra. Have you heard of it?
Never heard of it.
And the diamond's no real help.
Yeah, Don, you would scoop up on that town.
Chris is trying to bluff away at it though.
Dude,
Gotta
you
respect
could be
it.
there, play volleyball, go get something amazing to
$150
eat,
says I have some.
and then go play poker, and then rinse and repeat. Let's do it for a
Pretty
union.
fucking amazing.
It'd be amazing, and like you're playing with all the new people, like everyone would like be like, they're very welcoming people too.
This is on the strip of Barcelona. What's the hotel called?
So there's a lot of hotels. The whole place is the Golden Strip. That's where they have. Like if you look at the W
400
on Barcelona, it's like that's where you're
Just
gonna
take this and hope Chris just has a flush draw.
But if you go to Barcelona, you just ask to go to the beach. I'll show you. But it's the casino's right there, right on the beach, and then just I'll tell you about restaurants. It's insane. The number of restaurants, just people day drinking, having a great time. Beach, and then the women are just insanely beautiful.
Just go over there with a girl and you by yourself.
But still with the men. The men are like what I was looking at. Insanely hot. Gorgeous, gorgeous men. And Russ, they have a lot of weed there too.
Is weed legal?
Of course. Yeah.
It's not weed. It's not legal in lots of places.
Very, very legal.
All right, Russ is going to take it down.
Thank you.
My V-pip up there.
And once again, welcome everybody into the chat on this fine Friday the 13th.
Kid on HCL.
2-5 no limit hold'em.
That ran his stack from
In the
30
room
to
tonight, we got a
5K.
$500 high hand every 30 minutes. So if you were thinking about
And
coming
he-
out,
and then
come
he
on
punted
down.
all.
Oh,
Take a
You
shot.
see him?
I saw it like
His
today.
name's Jay.
Yeah, I saw it today, like the picture. of
Be
it
safe out there
yesterday.
with this weather.
Like called down.
He called down.
Yeah, definitely 500 between
Mariana
all
had,
three
Triple
rooms, of
Queen.
course. So.
But he
didn't see it,
called.
like,
But
live.
he was losing before that.
Yeah.
But he had at one time 510,000 behind him.
That is true. It is
Starting
all
stack
three
of
rooms, isn't it?
Right. And he was
So you can come to any one of our locations.
the game the next day.
That you can. Poker Atlas tour going on in St. Augustine.
He's,
So
you know how old he is? 23.
good spot.
What's the kid's name?
J. That's what he goes JAE. That's what he put on the acronym.
3
Think
players.
about Jay. He's nice, real polite kid.
Michael
When
with
he
King
lost,
Queen
he was
suited,
really
Russ with a
very,
pair of
you know,
sixes, and Malcolm with Ace 7
those
suited.
kids have money, but still. But you don't have a lockup gene somewhere buried.
He lost it all.
He lost it. In his, Don, I want to say in a span of 30 or 45 minutes, they had to repeat and they timestamp all the hands. So you don't have to watch the whole thing.
Because I saw Jay play in the stream and he got crushed.
You know what I'm talking about, Joe?
I know it's Jay.
He's an Asian.
kid,
Yeah,
but he speaks very good English.
Exactly. That's it. Nice
All right,
kid.
guys, we got Chase coming in.
All right,
But yeah,
just taking
he
minutes in the
punted within about
books.
45 minutes.
Let's show some stats.
No, yes, no, yes.
Oh, we doing the?
Oh, but you won't do a straddle, but you want to do that.
I didn't.
Oh, we're not doing it. I don't care.
I don't care either, but I will. I mean, it's
It
just
doesn't look like people are
it's
excited about it.
counterintuitive.
I'll play it.
For some reason,
Play straddle.
stats are not coming
Does the
up
table want to do it
on
or not? I
screen.
don't care.
Make sure it's on delayed.
We're doing bomb bombs. Okay.
Yeah, make sure it's on delayed.
Oh, there we
It'll
go.
pop up in 15 minutes, but go ahead and do it now. There we go. All right, 60% VPIP for Michael M leading the
Where else did
way.
you see him play, Don?
No, on screen.
And yeah,
Oh,
I
he's
mean,
on- oh,
Malcolm
yeah,
and
that was
Kevin
the
are
first-
both
yeah,
low
that
right
was
now,
his
but
first
the
time.
Knights is young.
Yeah, he got.
And then your big
He got
winner so
crushed.
far, Don E, 727. Russ up 500 even after that. Other hand, so.
Don, me?
all right.
Okay, no problem.
BT button, right?
Game is pretty good for the first 30 minutes. Not bad. Looks like we got a double board bomb pot happening. Got your dealer change. For the action, get caught back up. Oh no. This is a action tracker error. This is not good because they just have it on the regular one. A little mistake by Lindsay right here. We could see what everybody has at least, but don't look at the equities. Equities are way off. It only shows the bottom board.
That's
Why
And
is
even then,
everybody-
it doesn't even show that one
You guys like
correctly.
throat? Yeah. It's crazy. Isn't it?
let's just put right here.
I think when
They
you
want
do,
to have
I
this
think
cool.
when you do that,
they
you
want to
have it.
They want to have this cool like.
Russ, next time I'm fucking flinging it.
There we go. Caught back up on that.
Nancy, please. And one for you too.
Evening, Joseph. Welcome in.
What's up, Joseph? How we doing? Good to see you. All right, it's gonna check around. Looks like about 100. Sorry, guys. Action tracker's just way behind. Malcolm goes for the check raise, 7-8. So it does make the nuts up top and has open-ended on the bottom. Very strong hand for him to have. He's gonna check raise to 300.
That's the hammer.
Looks like he's just gonna outright scoop it. Nice hand for Malcolm there.
All right, back to normal.
I'm thinking 78.
I mean, you don't have a job per se, right, Don? You don't. You do have a 9 to 5? Okay, I thought you were. You can up and go whenever you want.
He's an enigma. Nobody knows what he does. Except for Russ. Except for me. I'm sworn to secrecy.
Now I think you do something big, right?
I still won't tell you.
You're moving bricks.
Don
That's
asked
why
me-
you got
Don
that.
asked me never to say it, so I never. Nobody needs to know his business. Right, Don? I've respected that. Have I not?
You have.
For how many years?
At least one.
He's moving gay, moving gay porn.
When were you dating her?
6 years old.
Holy shit.
That's what I said.
long?
It's been a long
I'm getting old.
Are you in your 40s yet? I'm gonna check.
I wish I was still in my 40s.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'll
have
drop
to
a hint,
answer.
but then I'll tell you again in a minute.
Okay, no problem.
But the people who were the age that I am now,
Yeah.
I'm going.
at the time that I was born, were born in 1909.
John O'Neill's there, so's Eddie.
That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, actually, I'll be 58 this year.
58, wow.
Yes, 200.
That was pretty crazy. Good on you. Moving well, except for the tweak knee earlier,
Yeah,
of course.
I don't know what I did either. Yeah, it was fine right up until I got off the ladder setting up the cameras, and I don't recall twisting it. Or
Yeah, I'm
anything.
gonna fire.
It's funny because you know, this may be a slap in the face. I don't mean it to be, but you know, I feel like a vet in the poker industry. Even though I'm only like 20, I'm 29, turned 30 this year. But I just feel like a veteran, meaning you know, I've been in the industry for a little while, and I've seen a lot of things in the poker industry. That is,
Right.
of
Yeah.
course,
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, which is pretty silly to say, pretty silly to think. But,
And on the flip side of that, I'm still
Yard, have you
quite the
seen,
noob.
Right.
Yard, where they do fried chicken and
but
waffles?
you've been in this industry. It may not have been always poker, but you know,
Yeah.
still get
Yeah.
the
I've been in
gist
the
of it.
hospitality industry
Yeah,
for
that's too long for me. Couldn't
yeah
do that.
most of my adult life,
It's upstairs. Yeah.
and then being here in the poker room for the last 14 years, no, 13 years.
Yeah, that's quite a while. I feel like I'm growing tired of it, and I'm 6 years in.
Well, luckily I've been in many positions in
Yeah,
the
that's
room,
fair. It's
so-
bouncing around. That's good. And this is a new venture for you as well.
Yes, sir.
It's a good one. Looks like an ace is going to be good for Chris here.
Did you know they're charging now?
How was the trip, Joseph? I ended up down a little bit, but I went 0-8 in the first 8 tournaments I played, and then the last 3 I cashed. Had a good run in the 250 PLO. I got 5th out of 471 in that one, so that was definitely a nice game changer. And then once I hit that one, I built up some confidence and cashed my last 2. I got a 1,000th in the Colossus out of 17K people,
Now it's
and
$50 a year.
fired
or
a
like
small
$5
MGM
a
600 that I
principal.
just above min cash for. So trip overall very good, very solid. You know, lost a little bit, but learned a lot.
I don't have to be.
I just learned that I'm a PLO crusher, no limit hold'em fish.
Well, I still like
That's
that.
it.
I mean, I used to have to.
But other than that, you know, it's good. Saw a lot of friends. Saw my my dad, who I see once a year, out there. So it was great.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Now you do.
He unfortunately had a worse WSOP than I did, which is not good.
You have any phone, they don't charge for the app.
Ooh,
They
Chris
charge for
winning
the
a
live
pot there and finds
So you
kings
want to
here.
your
Gonna
live game,
squeeze out of the small,
like they
out of the
say,
big
hey,
blind. Sorry.
You gotta pay whatever it is. I still think
And
you can
Russ,
put your name on the list,
Queen
but you
9
can't see
suited.
it.
Would love to see this
I
hand.
think, or you can't even put
He's
it
seeing
on.
if Chris has enough to play, and I think he does.
We have a big 5-10 mix game that goes on Tuesday.
He's just scared if Michael re-squeezes behind that, he'd be in a bad spot. But he's gonna call in. Mike getting a little spicy here. 5-3 suited. I like it. Open up to 40. Chris 3-bet small out of position.
I've at least got to see the flop.
And always an ace-high board once you have
That or
kings.
St. Augustine should just pay for it.
Chris's hand shrinks to just a check call type situation. He does check around and king. Oh, wow. What a spicy turn card.
Just take up against time.
Set for Chris. Set of kings. Russ picking up a gutter ball plus a flush draw. And Mike is just there. That's the spiciest turn that we could ask for, honestly. I guess we could ask for a jack of spades. That would have been a little bit better for Russ's hand. But we know Russ is not pulling this bet. The check on flop is very suspicious because, you know, Chris has all the aces, all the kings, all the ace-king combos. Especially once he bets this large on the turn. But the river is going to be a 10 and does pair the board top, or a boat for Chris. Now, Chris is like, please have queen jack here, Russ. About a 1-to-1 SPR. SPR meaning stack to pot ratio. If you guys don't know. Obviously, we see Russ with just queen high, so unlikely that Chris can get any value out of this unless he checks it over and tries and let Russ bet.
What would you do in this case?
It's tough to say, right? Versus Russ, a player like Russ's caliber who is willing to fire on many street rivers. I think a check is best here. Just because we have too much of the board, right? Like, what does Russ have ever here? It's only queen jack and maybe like some random naked ace. So I think a check is best, but Chris tries to go for a little value bet. 325 to 900, can't fault him there. But against a player like Russ, we gotta let them hang on themselves a little bit and bet. But it is tough to say, right? We gotta see the cards face up, so it's a lot easier.
Right.
Fortunate enough for us, it wasn't the 10 of spades I don't think was out there. So definitely saved some money there.
Yeah, it would be interesting to kind of hear what's actually going through their heads when they're...
Yeah, it's fun. Definitely been in the spots where, you know, you kind of value on yourself, meaning like you bet that river when Russ just has nothing. Or you,
Don, what's his favorite hand?
or you just check and they check back and you're like, dang it, right? You know? So, a lot of fun spots for sure.
That's definitely you.
Michael with a straight draw. Eddie with a pair of eights. Russ with a pair of sevens.
Everybody with a little piece of it. Not much, but a little piece. Very dynamic board, hard draw plus straight draws out there. And he's gonna pair the board, bringing in double flush draw. And he's gonna try to deny some equity with the paired board. Hope to make tens fold. But does call, and then it goes check. Looks like Mike's hand is going straight to the muck, so whatever that river card is Eddie's.
I don't like that.
That king 8's good.
He's gonna win that one.
For some reason,
King 8 is good tonight so far.
Just, you know,
Did the healthy eating survive in Vegas? Absolutely not, Joseph. But I will say I did walk about 20K steps a day, which was nice in Vegas. And it wasn't too hot. It was like 80s or 90s for the most part in Vegas, so that was nice. But man, Vegas is so expensive, dude. I was paying $15 every day for coffee.
What?
I like bougie coffee, you know. I like my iced vanilla lattes, but it was $15 everywhere. Just the price of Vegas is ridiculous. If you want a full
Wow.
meal, it's like 30 plus bucks out there. If you want a full
That's
meal,
crazy.
Vegas is a scam. So,
$15 for coffee.
dude, isn't that insane? Well, it was like 13 and change, and then plus
Still.
like $1.50 tip. You know, whatever you got a tip.
The profit margin on that is
Oh my god,
humongous.
isn't it? They're probably just giving me instant coffee. My hotel, I stayed right at the Horseshoe, and right next door at MGM, like maybe a hotel and a half down. They had a Starbucks in there, so luckily in the last 3 nights I stayed over there. But usually I get a cold brew that's $5.86 here in Florida. Over there is $12.50.
Wow.
And I felt a lot better getting that than anywhere else.
I gotta
which
wonder
is
what the
ridiculous.
cost of living is like.
I mean, you
the
know,
price is
I have a lot of friends who live in Henderson, which is about 20 minutes from Vegas. So, you know, if you're staying right outside of the strip, you're living great. You know, it's very cheap, no state taxes, all that good stuff. But if you're living right in on the strip, man, impossible.
Forget about it.
Also, in previous years, you know, my dad, complete DJ, plays all the craps, plays all the pie gal, all that. So he gets comped, right, for hotel rooms and such. This year, we didn't get nothing. We got a hotel room for like 3 nights. Last year we got buffets, we got food vouchers, we got slot play. This year we got nothing.
Wow.
It's like what happened with Vegas. Top 2 here for Eddie. So the healthy eating did not really commence. But I had Subway a lot, so Subway was like probably the healthiest option I had. Unless I wanted to pay $30 for a salad.
It has been so long since I've had a Subway sub.
Yeah, they had it in the food court there, so that was actually kind of convenient. And it wasn't like breaking the bank.
Right.
All right, Witt turning straight draw plus flush draw here. Eddie gonna just put him all in. This is the problem with playing short stack, especially versus these guys, man. Just can't compete. You have to put it in with such marginal hands. Obviously, this isn't that marginal. We have a lot of outs.
No? Why?
Timer game.
I was saying I'll go twice if you want to call, but apparently you can't go twice. So I
Oh,
apologize.
yeah, I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can't.
Definitely cannot.
No, I wouldn't go twice if I...
Oh, you wouldn't?
No. I'm drawn to the world.
I got the world now.
Yeah, I know, that's my dilemma, that's my dilemma. I only show up to these games to double up once on a low chip stack, because I like to do that, and then play with everybody else's might. And if I suck out here, it's going to suck, because I'm going to have to show a kind of a crappy hand. But
you don't have
Hey,
to do
it's
that.
suited. I like the.
I'll
He's
buy
like,
you a
bye.
drink, whatever you want to do.
you want to buy my wine?
I'll buy you one. I'll buy you one.
All right,
I'll buy you one. I'll buy you one.
That's what I have. That's what I have.
Oh, you have draw. You have a straight draw too.
Straight draw too. You have ace queen.
Yeah.
Okay,
What glass? Like we're not talking $100 glass.
no, it's a $5 Pinot Grigio.
What's your name?
It's Whitney. What's your name, sir?
Pitney? I got these pieces. Put it on layaway.
Yeah,
Eddie,
well,
Eddie.
that's right. We're gonna set this on layaway. We're gonna say $1. That's $1.
I only played a double up once and then play with everybody else.
It was definitely. Did we?
It is an interesting way of
What was
thinking.
your name, sir?
Eddie.
Eddie. Nice to meet you. Whitney.
That's what you do.
My stage name is Cousin Eddie, actually.
I thought for sure it was getting there. I thought this. I kind of put this on. I like Whit. You know why Whit? Philadelphia when they do the Philly steak and cheese.
Say that one more time.
Three
Whit.
bets with this king two.
That's with cheese.
A little
Oh,
spicy.
with. Oh, yeah, with.
Don
I'm
looking
from
like he has like a
Cincinnati,
head here.
so
Okay.
Gonna find a
yes is
4 bet. You don't
mayonnaise
see this
and
too often.
mustard and
Mystery hand.
mustard and onions. I should know this. Mustard and onions on the cheese cone. That's what that is.
How much you playing with, Don? I hate when you do it that way. You gotta show me your veins, dude. Over 1,000?
Hate when you show me that way. You got to show me your veins too.
I get it. I might just have to leave the stream now.
Eddie's in it, everybody. You see this? He's folding king queen suited. It is a 4 bet though, to be fair.
King, queen of hearts. You mind?
I do.
Do you mind? Yes, I do. Of course I do.
He's never looked at me that serious before.
And we will never know.
What's up, Earl? How we doing? Oh yeah, I was just telling them about
I
it.
don't
Earl.
want anyone to see that.
Finished a little down, but I started off horrible. Started off 0-8 in tournaments, and then the last year I found some good caches.
My king, queen of
One
hearts.
of them, the deepest run was a 250 PLO tournament for 5th place,
He's got dust.
and out of like 471 entries. So that was a good turnaround for sure. But once I hit that one, then I went on a little streak and cashed the next 2, and then ended up back out here. I actually had to miss my flight because I bagged the Colossus, which was day 2 was on Sunday, and my flight originally left on Saturday. So made it a good effort to stay even longer than I should have. So I ended up leaving on Monday night. Got home early Tuesday. But yeah, finished a little bit down, but it was still overall a great trip.
Oh, you no. I'll get the next one. 3 hearts.
definitely would love to come back out or go back out there, but I think that's gonna be it for me for this series, unfortunately. Are you playing the St. Augie main, Earl?
Wait, you from Jax? Oh, you can't. Somebody in class of mine, I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, Eddie with King Queen O this time. He's not gonna fold this time. Gonna wish he did though, as he's outflopped. Queen Jack 9, 2 diamonds, pretty spicy board. A lot of straight draws, a lot of flush draws.
Whose turn? Oh, shit, let's go.
Russ with the good comedic timing. He's gonna check over to Chris, who has the worst hand out of the bunch. He's gonna try and rep this 10. Obviously, one liner on board. Full flush draws. Eddie, I don't think is gonna fold, and Kevin kind of in a weird spot. Eddie with pair plus gutter. Kevin with top. There's 2 people betted. He's gonna let it go though. So he's getting his best as of now. River's out there. 5 of diamonds. Front door flush does come in. Pretty good card for Chris to really bluff on here. If he thinks Eddie has some 2 pair hands. Does go pretty large, 400, 240. So polarizing. Great bet. Kind of screams nuts or nothing, right? No, I'm trying to play it tomorrow if I get out early enough. I know they have the turbo, obviously at 7 p.m., so I might go and fire that, but I'm not sure yet. I'm probably a sicko because I landed on Tuesday morning and I played the 200 super stack at St. Augustine. Didn't do well, but that was my fault. It's always about the grind, you know.
Chris hits the straight on the river. Eddie 3 bets.
You have a straight?
You're a good actor. You are a good actor. Relax. Make me relax. 250 more? What is it?
275. Or no.
225. I have like 10, 8.
really doesn't want to let it go. Calls.
You raised bigger. I don't know, man. You raised like another 400.
Yeah, I'll learn next time.
Nice little pot for Chris there.
You raised like 300 or 400 more. I might have
got you, I got you.
I might have to.
Thank you.
Straddle from all 4 seats.
Hit that one. That's 6. 7. Kevin, you just can't be on the phone. Thank you. Just can't be on the phone. 3-seat raise, 35.
This one raised to 35. Russ calls. And Kevin calls.
Check 2. Check 3. Check double.
Nice turn card for Chris. Better for Russ, though.
75.
Wow. Rides it out, gets the full house on the river. You had to go get your own pizza? You couldn't get it delivered?
Your first stop. Direction.
I'm not texting that girl, god dang it. Oh shit, all the girls now he's texting. I should have said that.
Time fixer.
Maybe
Raise
not.
30. We have 5, 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. Big pot alert. Oh,
Dang.
you got 4. Check. Check. Check 6.
Well, I hope it's a really good pizza.
Great. 50. That's it.
Second call, Randy, you on the hold that game on table 43 for Josh, Eli, Ross, Greg, Dennis, Mac, and Joe R. 2-2 on the hold at table 43.
All right.
Thank you.
Kevin's going to take it down with his pair of jacks.
Straddle from our 7.
So what was the situation? Did they just not have any drivers, or is it one of the, like a really good mom and pop shop, good pizza but no no delivery? Ah. Yeah, with the weather being the way it is, Friday night. So not enough drivers to handle the volume.
Thank you.
And Michael bets his ace king suited. 4 bets at 365. Kevin looking at his pair of eights. That's a go. Chris has been staying pretty active. He's like, nope. So it's ace king suited versus ace queen. 2 more hearts show up on the board for Michael.
Is that hearts too? Jesus. Hearts and
And I
everything.
believe Michael's all in, actually.
Jack 10 spades? Bam.
Good, because he opened up, his raise opened up.
And it splits.
Time if you guys are doing it,
The
looks
shot
good.
pot.
Thank you.
We got a dealer change. Lindsay coming back into the box there.
It's a really hard time.
Let's
Really
take a look
hard to lose that.
at some stats. Russ the most active, but not by much. Everybody, or at least the majority, everybody above 30%. Malcolm a little bit on the low side there. All right, Chris right now is our big leader as far as
Johnny.
being up or down, and right on the other end of the spectrum is Michael.
I barely remember yesterday. All these hands run together.
That's true.
Dealer change, so double word bomb pot.
Check.
Do the button move? Shouldn't. I thought the button.
No, it's right.
Check.
Shane, do you only have one seat?
I'm all in.
I think I heard somebody say all in.
I think you're correct. Don't know who that was.
155. Yes, sir.
Looks like Witt with his remaining 155. King 4. Just really doesn't have much. And Eddie's going to try and ISO with King 9. Top pair on both. Like it. Never really dominated except by like 8-8 only specifically. Maybe diamond draws, which Chris has nut flush draw on both and he folds. Very surprising. So, looks like Eddie in a pretty good spot to scoop here. That's going to be a chop on one board.
Actually, I think
looks
we
like
tied the
quartered.
top, as a matter of
No,
fact.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Chop the
Kings
top.
and threes.
Chop the
Three
top.
Quarters, right?
Quarter.
No, he gets quarter.
Yep. Easiest way to go about this is two ways. You could bring in all the stacks, or you the easiest way that I know is just take half of Witt's stack. Oh wait. Yeah. There we go. I was like, wait a second, Lindsay. She already quartered the middle, which is fine.
After that, she or she, 3/4 already.
There we go. Easy does it.
It's always the
And I
fun
wanted
part
to
about
isolate
being
that.
a dealer, working with double boards and
Thanks for that.
chop
Thanks for that
spots.
analysis.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that too. Isolating for me.
You got it.
Yep, definitely got to learn. Because that happens far too often.
Straddle and 9. Live straddle.
It looks like we got a straddle out there this time around.
40. Good luck, Bryce.
Thanks, bud. Always needed.
Shut up, man.
All of it.
That's all right.
Good luck, Whit.
Thank you, Eddie.
Alright, we're all in with the beautiful King Queen of Diamonds hand. Michael calling with Ace Queen, and looks like Kevin probably wants to go for an ISO bet here versus Michael's stack. Kind of a weird spot. Fold or jam, I think.
Kevin's like, what's going on?
Yeah. Michael definitely playing a little out of line. But given the stack size, it is what it is.
Is he abandoning his hand?
I know what I'm saying.
I'm joking.
You're like the one dude.
You gotta put one card on.
Why is it exactly you have social skills? Do you remember the answer to that question? No, you don't remember the answer to that question,
I
do
have
you?
zero social skills.
You want to know why?
Why?
I'll tell you
I
why.
know why.
I don't want. This is live. I don't want to be mean. I don't
It's
want to be
tape,
mean.
it's tape.
I don't want to
Say
be mean.
whatever you want.
I don't want to start threatening people. You know,
This is why people give
deep
me
down
shit.
inside, I love you. Deep down inside, I love you.
They
So I
all
don't
love me
wanna
too.
start- I know. Everybody loves you. I don't want to
Well,
start
there are
threatening
people that don't.
I don't like him at all.
He likes me the best. I give him the most money.
Catch back up. Does call, Russ does call it the 6-4. Outpops all of them.
Players.
Coming in about 200 quick
all Jacksonville?
snap call by
All
Russ.
Jacksonville.
In
Just
all
monument.
of
Just
North
monument.
Jacksonville,
Just
near the,
monument.
in all of Monument.
Just monument. I think it's maybe George is number 1, and I think maybe you're number 2. Because of all the
Right.
stream shit you do. 100%.
Would you like to know the secret? The secret is to buy your friends.
You give
Give
that percentage
5%
back.
of yours. Yeah.
And Russ is going to win this
Have a
hand.
wonderful evening. Don't go doing nothing.
GG's to Whit. Thanks for playing. We do have a new player coming in about 10 minutes or so. We'll get that seat filled up.
See you, Whit. You too, bud.
Alright, one big blind.
It was an interesting strategy, trying to come in, short stack, try to double up.
Yeah, it doesn't happen all that often, but you know, sometimes,
Massive
every once in a
draw,
while it
200,
does.
And he had like 600 out there. Like, yeah, I'm throwing it in fast.
It is an interesting strategy for sure.
For sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter what
I would have put that.
It doesn't matter what I had. You got to hit, you got to hit.
I'm in.
Unless
Granted, you have an ace. It wasn't even a question.
Yes.
CSL by 5 yellow. CSL by 5 yellow. Second up for CSL, table 5.
It made no sense. When he folded that and showed it, I'm like, oh.
I'm always super against short stack poker, but that's just me being a player and me being a commentator. I like to see big pots, you know.
The nut straight, by the way.
That's fair.
Looking up for Lucky, table 59.
That, I think actually, I mean, the way you played it, you could have a super big monster. Like 100%. But
Just call.
I think if you jam with river, it's a bad because if you
Well,
put him on a straight,
I'm not going to jam.
put him on a straight,
I'm not jamming. Even if I have the nuts, I'm not jamming.
I would have jammed. I mean, if you're repping a big hand, yeah. I mean, because you're coming over top, he has something.
No, I know that. But I honestly just like the tanking part was just kind of like brutal.
I just like
I had 3-4 offsuit. 3-4 offsuit.
I like the 6-4. As I tell you, that's my favorite hand. It wins all the time.
6-4's a good hand.
All right, Eddie.
All right, 2 pair jackses and 6s with the ace. But Eddie's also got that same 2 pair.
Oh, God, it's going to win.
Why can't that 6-5 not the jack not come on? Nice hand. Thank you.
How do you want to put a bounty on this guy?
Huh?
Bounty?
Yeah, that's bounty.
How much?
Whatever you want. 500?
Win 500.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this guy.
Yeah, neither am
How
I.
much you want to do?
Especially when he has to sit there and tell
You
me,
wanna
"Oh,
do
if
two?
you want to bump
No, I don't want to do that, but I don't know.
I'm in for it. So what do you want to do? 500 for 100? Or what do you want?
Good.
Nice.
500 for 50? 100? What do you want? Every 500 is 50. How about that? So that's a no.
Chopping? Yeah. Yeah.
500 for 50?
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him personally.
Scared. Just because I have a bigger beat. I got better position.
It's the tanking and then the lesson at the end.
The slowness too.
While he's tanking too on the nut straight.
I hear you. I want snap calls and fuck. That's his reaction. Say hi for me, Donnie.
Put a little sweetener in it. It's nothing too crazy. I'll play one thing.
I can't play anything. Oh, yeah, I had an under. Oh, you had me crushed. I had one over. I got to straddle twice. That's fantastic.
Oh, game 5 or is it game 4?
I think it's game 4.
Oh, it's in Indy.
Yeah.
Wow. Indy takes this one. That's good.
Sweet.
Who would have thought?
Nah, India 3-1.
Yeah, it's only 3-1. I get that, but I mean, still, it's like this is their chance to be ahead of the. Because right now, I still think Oklahoma's favored.
Yeah, oh yeah. You bet $1,000, you only win like 480.
Yeah. Call. But no one takes Indy pre-playoffs.
They should have though, because they were offering like 700.
A lot?
Yeah, it was like 7 to 1.
I was gonna bet Cleveland the series.
Oh,
They fucking destroyed it.
yeah.
There's nothing I can get to play. I don't care what happens. I'm saving time.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, did you bring it?
You're so good.
Well played. Figure one more. But I think I'm gonna probably cut it off. I do have to draw some.
He only has $100. Jiminy Christmas.
Take the last bit.
You don't have to do that. Just pay $100.
By the way,
Right?
I haven't heard Jiminy Christmas in a while. That's an old. Hey, love. Love.
Her
Nancy.
Her name's
Nancy.
Nancy. I don't know anybody I'm loving. Except muscles.
Jiminy Christmas.
I know muscles so long.
That's such an old school. I think Russ is 90 years old. He just aged.
I'm
Oh,
old.
he's
I'd almost say I'm probably.
Do we have
older
not?
than
Do we have nobody coming in?
Yeah, he's using the rest of it.
Oh, someone's coming in.
Yes.
Who is it?
Oh, the dealer from
Who?
Lucky deals up in St. Augustine. You guys will know him.
Oh, she. Freshly capped off chips. She's always raising my line.
I'm trying to isolate.
Jiminy Christmas.
Alright, you isolated. Me and you.
I said the wrong guy. You're actually a good player.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Just be late. Have a girlfriend. Have a friend take What site was that?
What kind of discomfort do you have? You have a sharp pain, or what kind of discomfort do you have? Is it sharp pain, or is it
Well, ace high bet from Malcolm here.
sharp?
Wow, Eddie puts in the call with king high. Whoopsies.
Ace high. I know I should have done
A lot of
He called king high. Malcolm will value that.
I really shouldn't be here. I should be resting at home.
I knew you had nothing.
all the time.
Literally knew you had nothing. It's like,
Thank you. Thank you.
I was like, if
I
he
was
has
able
an
to
ace,
keep
I'm
down
fine.
food, so that's good.
You've been to the, oh, you
I've been to
the lounge up at the.
I think you might do some kind of, if I re-raise, you might have to call straight.
now.
Oh, I don't know. I would have felt best for that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's over.
But there's really, I can't see you really having anything. I was right.
It's a tough board to have.
They call it.
I was just trying to fold out maybe.
If I didn't show the, if I didn't see the other flop I had, then I probably would have re-raised.
Yeah, but
upstairs,
no, but-
Oh, yeah,
but
Yeah,
everybody's
yeah,
kinda
yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
inside.
saying, like,
I can't, yeah.
there's a reason why
I've
Ace
been there
still
a
might
couple
call me.
times and it's been like, it's been pretty good.
I said to myself as I'm calling him, like, if he has an ace, that's fucking sucks. I called his river bet, 125. I had king high, he had ace high.
No, I knew it was. I was betting for value though.
Why you call? Why did you raise?
I think I called his. I mean, I was spot on. He didn't have anything, but I was like,
Why did you raise?
like because I already got shown the fucking that I didn't have anything before. I didn't want to get called ace there. That's kind of hard.
All right.
All right. I'm a little tilted.
Looks that Chris gonna 3-bet the ace-4 suited. Eddie gonna call. Maybe a little tilted after that last hand, calling with king high. Called correctly, but incorrectly, as I like to say. 3-6-6 board. Does not connect with either player. Chris just gonna check back. Not gonna put in a C bet. Eddie gonna check, and Chris still gonna check back. Ace high here is pretty good a lot of the time. Just check, check. Ace 4 suited gonna be good.
Any change?
Spectating.
Eddie raises to 20. Kevin 3-bets up to 100.
A lot of 3-bets in Russ at 6-4-0 yet again. One pretty sizable pot just a little bit ago versus Whit. Michael Deuces and Eddie thinking about putting in a 4-bet. Has been 3-bet the last couple hands, but is just going to elect to call, it seems like. Two-way pot. Alright, 400 in the middle, 4 players, ace, king, 5, smashes Kevin's hand here. Absolutely smashes it. Looks like it's already checked around to Kevin, who has to put in a C-bet. Very wet board, straight draws, flush draws out there. But this one bet is likely going to take it down. Eddie's hand is so marginal against a 3-bet with an ace here, just like never ever really good. But he's gonna try and do something.
A little longer, yeah.
And no backdoor clubs. And with that, he's drawing stone dead on the turn. I like the check back a lot by Kevin. But front door flush does get there. Eddie gonna check yet again, and could be a pretty tight check back if Kevin does, but understandable. Seven, no good.
Oh, I thought for sure I had. Very nitty.
Can get some money back there. Eddie loses another pot. Rope. Eddie, a little bit tilted as you can see. Not talking too much as of now, but he'll get over it. He plays enough. Just gotta bounce back.
Live straddle.
Is it that, or is he just really interested in the game?
Nah, definitely tilted. He's picking up some pretty good hands there. 10-9 of clubs now. And he's going to get 3-bet yet again for, I think, the 3rd hand in a row. This will definitely tilt you. But they do have it every time. I think people are starting to realize that Eddie's just opening. Maybe a little tilted. Obviously, we see that he's actually getting some hands. But this one could be a fun one. 450 in the middle already.
Three players.
Wow, flop is a 9-high board. 9, 8, 5. So very good flop for Eddie's hand. A check to Don. Looks like he's gonna check back. Has a gutter ball, 2 overs. No reason to bet. Turn is a 3. Eddie looks like he already checked. I would really love a bet out of Eddie here. You're kind of free rolling yourself. Letting all the over cards kind of
Might be a little skittish at this point.
Yeah, definitely could be the case. Donnie is going to bite. That's 200, I believe. No way Eddie's folding this one. Now Chris in a weird spot. 2 overs. Does somebody ever have 9-8 here? 6-7. Could be likely, but 200 to 860 for 2 overs. Getting about 4 to 1. Looks like he's putting the chips away. Looks like he's gonna put the cards down. Now Don, we see has 7 outs, but only 4 throughout alive. That's gonna be a 5. The clubs just pair the board. Hard for Don to really continue betting here. No flush draws on turn. So.
I said I had it before and I was wrong. When he had King Queen, I was like, against Don, I'm pretty sure I had it.
Nice for Eddie. Stop.
Against everybody else here, I don't know about that. Don wouldn't do me like that. He would have ace-9 and just not give him. Russ, no one bluffs at this table.
I did.
You actually did that. Trying to get the juice in it.
I would have stacked you right there.
Shit. You kidding?
I would have got some chips.
But if you're in the hand, I fold.
So Steve, was the pizza worth it?
Live straddle.
Steve is like Dave Porno, you know, just loves the pizza.
I'm sorry, is
He was
it your
saying
name?
he had to go and pick it up himself
Love.
tonight.
Oh
I
no,
like that.
I
Love.
just read that.
Isolated. You didn't isolate me.
No,
Don, isolated?
I got a
No?
lot.
What's your name, my man?
Malcolm.
Malcolm?
And you can call me that too, but Malcolm.
Malcolm.
Yeah. And I'm
Malcolm's isolated? I like it.
There we go. See,
big
Eddie,
mouth, though.
Eddie wins a pot. He starts talking again. Definitely was
You're
tilted.
not wrong, yeah.
I shouldn't have done that. I'm going to fold him anyway. I was kind of English. I thought you put more greens in there.
It wasn't changing.
I know, I should have called.
It wasn't changing my decision.
Heads up.
Don, did the game go?
I didn't even notice. Yeah, probably. The doors are closed.
They actually called for
Think it was worth it? Good deal.
Sage texted me too.
As long as it was worth it. Nothing like going and picking up a pizza that you have to go and pick it up yourself, and then it's not cut right. They don't put enough pepperoni on it. It's the wrong pizza.
The main card.
That is pretty tragic.
He rarely makes an appearance
Oh,
anymore.
okay. I thought you
What
just
is for
wanted to
dinner
play.
tonight? I know you mentioned some sushi earlier.
Yeah, I did. Off mic. I
By the way,
talked
Tom,
about
if
it
you
last
ever
week, and
kick
now I'm craving it.
We'll have to kick you out.
And I thought you were talking about a player.
Just wolfed down a couple of Uncrustables, kind of.
The whole time I thought
I don't want
Uncrustables.
to order
Yeah,
on
he's the
an
one that you're
empty stomach, because
emailing
then I'll
on.
just order the whole menu.
Yeah,
Can you say that
that's
again?
fair.
Like, and let me record you.
I had some rice
Great
and
name for a
ground
guy.
turkey
Really,
and
truly,
mushrooms
can't tell me
earlier.
just about
I have that for leftovers
Same
tonight.
thing. Just about everybody thinks the same.
I felt very malnourished after being in
actually
Vegas.
I mean,
not gonna
Malcolm's
lie.
kind of like a, you know, been there, done that name.
So, to Joseph,
Look at Hamilton.
the eating healthy is back
This guy's
on.
gonna rat you out. I don't know why that came out, but it seemed like it might be right.
Gonna open up 25
Malcolm
here.
definitely rat you out.
No, I go down.
Man, it's weird to see a pretty normal pot that's not ballooned up. The last like 5 or 6 pots, it's been 3-bet, 4-bet, 400 in the middle typically. But this
Don, I
one,
don't think it's
nice and
He's on
simple,
a 1 out of
$50 in the middle.
I don't think it's spilled.
I'm sorry.
I don't think it's spilled.
Probably not. Are you considering?
No, I mean, I'm trying to see. I think I see George's red ass there. I don't think he would either. It's just interesting. I mean, if they're just doing 1025, they're not sticking 10K right now on the table.
They're not sticking to it.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
going to be a huge game.
Eventually.
And
I don't think Tan's there.
Huge
You wanna have-
$32
you wanna-
draw for Malcolm.
Okay. Do you want to do a little side bets? I don't know this for sure. I bet he's
Tam
not
and
there.
Todd, those are the two. If
Todd's
in the
there?
game, yeah.
he won't let me.
What about
Who's
Todd?
Drake?
Afrod?
Drake.
Assad? Usually plays like PLO.
Oh, you mean off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adnan,
He's got a brother too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They both
Rise
big,
Straddle?
big.
Malcolm, you from Jacksonville?
No, I'm from Atlanta, but I play here like all the
You
time.
come all the time?
Yeah. Every night, buddy.
Are you really? You live in Atlanta?
As a grinder.
Make 'em play on words.
Oh, I don't think we've ever met, so I'm just like, you look very suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, Malcolm obviously a very solid player, so it's good to see him step up.
Shocker.
You know, taking a leap into a bigger game is always a little bit scary, but if you have the funds, the bankroll, and if you think you're good enough, I always advise that you should.
I've always wanted to
Russ, he's a god. He's a god.
You need something, just mention my name.
Yeah.
I guess it's like any other time. The more you're willing to risk, the greater the potential reward.
Definitely. I mean, you know, poker's so volatile in the fact that, you know, some nights you're going to have massive wins, but you're also going to have big losses, right? You can't win every single time. So that's why it's like a little bit scary to shot take, but you definitely should.
You are
if you
literally
can.
Bane the fuck. I mean, I'm
Forget
talking
to add
Bane.
the patience. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
He's just
what's
sitting
up, Fly
there
Guy?
like this, and he raises me like I'm
Fly
like,
Guy,
doing
another
like
regular that plays on the 2-2
like,
stream.
who is this?
You're going to learn about him, I'm sure, whenever he plays next. Guy's an absolute maniac. We love it.
Well, you
What's up, Fly Guy? How we
I'm
doing?
gonna get tilted somewhere. I'm gonna get so tilted.
Yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. You got myself
I
back
had
the
two
cooler
pairs
alongside
on the turn
Michael,
in the river. You got it straight.
Hello.
commentating for you tonight on this beautiful 2-5 deep stream, and it's been a wild
How
one
do you
for
know the
sure.
rest of that story? How do you
Stacks
because
aren't
you've said the
exactly
story
getting
like
in,
9 million
but I
times.
mean, the caliber of players, they're 3-betting, 4-betting pretty often. Yeah, Russ calling with 6-4 again.
I remember the
By the
story
way-
because you keep
But
reminding
by the
me
way,
about
that table, looking back at hindsight, was
Replay.
fucking
killers.
killer table, fun. I don't think there was one bot. There was one bot. We all played like play,
I missed those.
and it was fucking fun.
And he
I
gets
missed
a
Derek.
straight draw on the
Derek,
flop.
What happened to Derek?
He's back.
Right there.
He's anticipating about another 6 more months because he's
Open-ended.
got
You talk to him?
yeah, all the time.
Tell him I said what's up.
He it's just he can't sit down. But
You know, I consider him top 5 of anybody that ever played against Derek Bauer.
you have to. Yeah, and even in tournaments, he's actually really good. He banked the winter tournament like 2 or 3 years ago. But yeah, I respect the fuck out of him. When we were playing in Tampa,
Looks
all
like
the
that
time,
pair of aces is going to
and
take
John
it.
O was there too,
Kevin's going to pull this
and
one.
Lindell. So they all fucking got their teams. We had some cool games, but I learned a lot because Derek.
Last
kinda
2-2
got
had
it
some
out.
slow players. Yeah, that's a problem sometimes. You know, these guys get so nervous about playing on stream that the games are just not that great. But yeah, sounds good. I will not be here, but I think Mike and Adonis will be,
I took
correct?
him and Brian.
I will be here, and yeah, I think Adonis mentioned last week that he'd be here.
Very nice, very nice.
in West
I'll be
Palm.
dealing out on the floor. Hopefully EO and go fire the
Obviously,
600
we're
main
backstage- we're
at St.
briefly
Augustine.
backstage, kinda sit
Right,
down.
Poker Atlas tour still
So I
going
gotta sit
on down
next
there.
to
Oh, yeah.
smoke weed.
And we got the dealer change
with
coming in,
and
so we'll
talk for
show
like
some
at least an
stats for
hour.
the
He
first
already stories
hour.
about me because the first one with Jelly Roll.
Jelly roll? No shit.
Lucky
Jelly Roll
just getting
Burrow,
in, I think has
like,
played
nine
less
man
than an
in
orbit,
Tennessee
so
is kind of
our newest player at the table,
I'll
0%.
tell you right
Don't
now,
mind that.
he
Donnie,
is
the lowest at
fucking
24%. But everybody else really high, about 40% and above. Not bad at all.
I mean,
Wins and
look,
losses coming up. Chris up the most at
Yeah, no, no.
1100.
Yeah.
Malcolm up
But
7.
he
Don up
literally, like, was
450.
just, like,
Was up
talking
800
about
at
it
one
the
point,
first
but I
thing. I
gave
mean,
some
he
back.
didn't- he knew who he was.
And Michael
It's
M
just like
stuck
one
the
of
most currently
I'll
at
never. I mean, I
1500.
love Bert, but
But
like,
the night is young.
I'm happy I met Joe.
Be streaming until about 8:15.
Derek
one,
Cousins,
one wished. 11:15 tonight. But dealer change double board bomb pot. Just no limit hold'em. No PLO this time.
Ace King.
I don't know. I was like, what are you
Do
calling?
we have games sometimes where it's a 2-5 game,
know,
but they do
I was
a
like-
PLO double board?
I was like, well,
Like
gutter
never,
computer.
never.
Yeah,
No. We
like,
just
that's
run
it.
it exactly like it is out there on the cash side.
I'm fucking shipping it. I'm like, thank God.
It is house rules that we cannot for whatever reason. Well, Fly Guy, I just took a peek at the list, and I don't know really anybody on this list besides NT, who's a solid player. So that could bode very well or very poorly. Who knows? But that is my favorite part about the stream is just seeing all the new people show up, coming from out of town, coming from anywhere, just play on the stream. Super cool concept.
For Bert's concert. It's insane. Like it's like a Lollapalooza kind of event. You know, he's got about 15 acts, and all Jelly Roll does is come out right before it and announce it. That's it. He doesn't sing, doesn't do anything, and the whole fucking place is nuts. It goes fucking nuts, and that's it. And Bert gave him a Rolex, bottom Rolex. Gave it to him right there. This is a gift to him.
Derek was not only like amazing to play against and super good. I mean, he's fucking funny.
You know, Big
He's
J.
funnier than you, and you're pretty funny.
Derek's not funny.
I think.
You know, Big J Orgerson, I think it is. So that's the reason why he wanted to go to Derek, because he's like a big fan of his. He's Bert's like second over. Now I'm a million times funnier than Derek.
I knew you bring it back to that. You can tell him that I said that. That I think he's funnier than you.
I'm just more edgy. Looks like someone slashed Russ's tires.
Race 35.
Russ, you might be a top 5 player.
35 to you there, Russ.
Got it. Not too many people don't know about it. Russ won the biggest. No, you didn't win the biggest hand.
He was on the inaugural HCL. Did you know that?
I did not inaugural. No, he was on the stream, but he was
You
on
were
the
one of the
inaugural.
first HC Hustlers.
Oh, I was the first. Yeah, I was the
Yeah,
first
you're the
hustler.
first
I was the first hustler.
Yeah.
High stakes. Yeah.
Not inaugural HA. No,
Yeah.
HA.
Yeah, that was the first one.
He was with Vespandiari.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. You're talking about from here.
This was.
I saw it.
Everybody
They've
knows
had
Sammy
HCL
Baby,
going
but
on
hasn't
for a long
met him.
time before
No,
he
no.
got
The
there.
first time the hustler.
And we're
played,
shocked that Don won the bomb pot.
100%.
Say that again? Oh, the very first?
Oh, that's right, because he doesn't
Not
like to do the bomb
Antonio's
pots.
one
Huh?
wasn't the first.
No, Antonio was playing.
Somebody was telling me about that.
I won like 35K of that.
Buddy, I saw that game. That game's been going on way before you got there. How much you want
The
to bet?
first televised.
This was like
It
five.
was.
This is like 5 years ago.
This was a while.
Okay, so but didn't you play with him again? Because I saw
I
that.
played with them up in.
No, I'm talking about on ACL. The time you played with him on
I played
ACL.
once in the hustler.
That's not the first time. That's not the first time.
I'm pretty sure it was one of the very first.
I'll
I don't know if it's
I'll
the
put
first.
whatever money you want to put on. I know for a fact it was.
It's your biggest first.
I saw that and you fucking played great. But that wasn't the first. That
The
wasn't
first or the second one we got.
Also, not even close.
Antonio asked me what I was thinking. I said, well,
You were giving one of your scooters.
yeah.
I remember that. I saw that.
I gave away like 3 scooters that time.
But buddy, HCL's been going on for a while before that.
No,
It really wasn't. It wasn't.
Why do you think that has been going on?
Because I've watched it from its inception, and I remember when he got invited.
Live at the Bike was
There was
first, and
more
then
going on. No, I know Live at the Bike was there, but
it wasn't live at the bike.
no, I know it wasn't.
They just started.
ACL.
They just started.
So can you look up your we can look up your episode number. So we can see the number. I guarantee you there was at
I don't
least.
watch it. I don't give a shit.
I'm just telling you, it wasn't. But you made sure. Tan got you on the game, right?
No,
Fuck, Tan got you on the game.
I don't know who
Tan's
got me.
only Tan. That's
I
what
was
Tan-
out. I was out there for work,
Yeah.
so I was there. I said I'll play, and my problem was I only brought 30K with me. So I sat down with 30K. So if I lost that 30K, I'm done. Plus you can't travel that much.
Tan said he put a good word in for you.
You know what's funny is that out of all the players from Jacksonville, he represented us.
No, George was
the
on the
best.
game too.
George got his ass kicked.
What did I just say? Do you want me to repeat what I
And
just
George was well.
I mean,
George
listen,
was
in
well
ass
He
kicking,
represented.
but in ass kicking, you can still do well. George put on a show. You can't say he did.
He did put
He
up.
just
He
lost.
did actually.
Just
He
lost.
put on a great show, and he also confirmed what an asshole Nick was.
Yeah, he is.
He's a
I mean, that's easy to pick on him now. I mean, honestly.
No, Nick.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm
No,
saying.
back then, that's what made my decision. How he treated George.
I mean,
Like somebody is in for that much, playing that deep, and having that much fun.
Downrange.
So, hold on. I'm shipping or I'm folding?
Do you want me to finish the story?
Wait,
And then he what did he lose? Like over 100. Yeah. And yeah, and then he left. And then Nick's like, okay, whatever, go back to where you're from. Bye, George.
No, because George played again.
And he played. And
George played
He was
twice.
given the most action of the game. Like, that's
Yeah.
not how you treat.
I don't think he. Oh, yeah, you can ask George.
I was blown away.
I don't
know.
But George did play tonight.
Crazy. That guy's a fucking tool.
I mean, obviously, he's a fucking sexual predator.
That's genetic.
What are you guys
Fucking yeah.
Nick
Guy getting head massages from, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got really weird.
I don't know. All I know is I gotta stand in your room back there. That'll go too fucking far. Although I do gotta go to California in August.
Wait.
It's like I think the game.
Yeah, it's like night and day. You got like
he had
some type of cosmetic.
Yeah, he got surgery, but like,
Right.
now he's big time.
You can't sit down with a 30 count.
Yeah, well,
See this guy
Tan played there.
a mile away.
PLO.
Did he?
He's gonna have an ego.
I didn't know that.
Like played PLO.
I wouldn't mind seeing that. I didn't know
But
that.
the PLO game there that they televise is literally.
All right, just a reminder, down in St. Augustine, we've got tonight, starting at 7 o'clock. Well, it started at 7 o'clock. We had the Milestone 10-seat guarantee. It started up tomorrow. This is part of the Poker Atlas Tour. Noon, we've got day 1C, 200K guarantee starting up, the title event, and a turbo flight starting at 7 p.m. tomorrow. So keep that in mind if you're interested. Also, the high hand will be $1,000 every 30 minutes, shared among all 3 rooms. So you can take your pick of Jacksonville, Orange Park, or St. Augustine, and we'll be doing that, giving away $1,000 every 30 minutes for the high hand. So keep that in mind. Come on out, have a good time with us.
I'm putting my money where it's good. Let's do 1,000. 1 through 10.
You're such an angler,
Russ,
man.
1 through. What do you mean? I'm such an
Jesus,
angler?
I don't
What is
even
that?
care. Like I haven't even looked at my.
Okay, I don't know if that was. It's not. You sure? Okay. I haven't seen my hand yet. Sorry about that, boys. Anyway, you're not supposed to talk about. You're supposed to talk about bounties.
Yeah, all these rolls.
Oh, I did miss one. Actually, that's straight 3. Yeah, he brings up bounties on people. It's like, hey, what are you doing?
What is it?
Go smoke some weed. Just calm
I
down.
wanted to, and then my thing's dead.
All these things you're not supposed to talk about on the stream.
Come on.
Now I'm mad.
Russ.
I hope
Russ has got something very small, boys. Just so you know, like a 2.3, 2.9, something crazy.
Check.
He definitely fucks with flushy there. Yeah.
Oh
You
shit!
mind?
I didn't know he was in the pan. I'm sorry.
Kevin's got ace. Check.
I checked.
Kevin's got the check. Checks out.
Diamond.
Check. Check. Checks out.
My pair's good.
8.
Check.
Check. 8 times. I got a pair.
Pair's good. That's why he's talking shit. I'm low cards. I have an ace too.
All right, here we go. Listen.
Are you looking it up now?
Can I get a dollar back?
No.
Here, I'll tell you, it was like I know it was one of the first steps.
I agree.
I know it was like
For
either
those
first.
of y'all
It was either
who are
first or
tuning in
second.
and maybe don't know what
No
happened,
way.
we
I'll put money on versus second.
throwing down all the cards like that. He's just counting down the stub, making sure all the
seen his
cards are
phone
still
It
there.
has nothing, but it has nothing, why are you
Yeah,
getting
you haven't seen us.
Hold on, why are you getting upset
Just
about
part of the
it?
procedure
I
there.
said you played great.
I know it.
I just know,
great.
I know you
That was
played this year. I know it played great. I just know it wasn't, I know it wasn't the first or second
I know
show.
most of the
You know who
people in
else
chat know that's what's going on, but in case you're just tuning in
Yeah,
and
Jared
don't
was-
really know,
I missed Jared. Where's Jared?
Jared has the biggest hand here.
Against me.
No, it was against George. He guttered a straight, and they went all in for 100K.
You mean on the stream?
On this one.
I don't know. I lost a huge hand.
You won the big hand against George, which was at that point the biggest.
I checked.
And both y'all had garbage,
Yeah.
which is typical.
I got you.
Check.
I'm going to check each.
Kevin's got ace king. call? Change coming?
Mike A, 1 yellow. Mike A, 1 yellow. Number 24, Mike.
I know you don't have anything, and I was going to.
We got nothing.
I have nothing,
Yeah,
but I mean,
that's
I was.
kind of what I figured.
Yeah, I was going to bluff. He's got. I mean, he has nothing, but it's like I can't. I'm not gonna do the re-raising bullshit. I was already good with it. Like the Russ. Russell, the love muscle.
Yeah. Yeah. It's less Russell the big.
Actually, I don't think I wanted the heart to come. Maybe.
I'm gonna look it up because I'm curious. I know it's like the first time.
I know 100% it's not possible, but I'll bet. I'll bet.
Sure it is.
I'll bet.
Range 20.
Oh. And there's a little.
No, if you were on another one, that's. I thought you were only on one. Check. Right? You're only on one episode? Yeah, one. Yeah, that episode I know for sure. Check first or second.
Or the top 10.
All right, Chris looking at a flush draw.
Or the first 10.
You got a pair of trays.
I would take the bet on the top first 10. For sure.
Oh, Jack rolls out.
You know how I look it up is I just look up best.
And a 10. Two pair with a
shit.
jack. Looks like Eddie's going to take this one. Potentially. Yep. Oh, Chris talked him out of it, actually. Okay.
A lot of years ago. Let's see.
Mentioned a moment ago about the Poker Atlas Tour. If you enjoy the table games here at Best Bet, next weekend we've got the Clockwork Cash Out,
I guess we're playing the shadows.
and that's where they pick a random table and random seat, and they will be giving away $300 every 15 minutes. And that is in all 3 rooms.
So Antonio played 5 months ago.
I should say all 3 rooms individually.
All you have to do,
Tom
Russ,
with a
is
pair of
Google
2s in his
what
pocket.
was the first HCL
Malcolm got the
flash.
pair of 8s,
Just Google
but
that.
Kevin
I'll tell you the date.
It's
has
easier to
aces.
find it with Antonio because
So Van Antonio's been there not half dozen times.
he's been there a few
Yeah,
times.
he's been there a few
apparently,
times.
But
That's
I know
gonna be
his
hard.
first time was with me.
But my whole point is I don't think they're going to tell you the episode. Yeah, they might tell the episode.
I'm gonna find the damn thing and you prove me wrong.
But if you Google that, they'll probably tell you the year, and you'll know from the year that you weren't.
It's like 20. It's like 2020.
So 2020, right? That's when COVID was, and they were playing that game before COVID hit, and then they had to wear masks.
Right. I was
So they-
playing before COVID.
Malcolm's still betting his
But
8s.
here's
Kevin
the-
looking
So
at
again, if you want to bet, if you were number one overall
Open-ended
better right now, I know
straight.
for a fact you
Well,
won't.
you said top 10.
I'll do top 10 right now too, but you have to bet it first before you're looking it
Let
up.
me look it up.
Did you hear him? He goes, "Let me
I
look
mean,
it up."
I'm with
straight
Russ. I
draw,
really
just
thought it was one of the
I know
one of
you
the
thought,
first.
and that's fine, but it's not one of the first at all. At all.
For high stakes, super high stakes, I think it
Sounds very
was.
confident.
So shit. There's so many.
Could be like 100.
There's a gazillion of them. No, but there can't be that many with them. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, there is. Then they're gonna do like little videos with Tim just for.
See, this is 2 years ago. This is. I'm only
Search for episode
It'll
one.
be the
Yeah, or
aces.
just like I'm trying to explain to him.
For the
just
best
do, like,
hand.
when was the first episode?
Malcolm checks.
Let me see if it's this one.
Check. I have a very
No,
bad
it wasn't on this one.
Check down, and Kevin's going to take it. Aces do the do.
I
because Mickey was playing, Andy. Yeah, Mickey. Because Mickey, I've actually hung up with him. He's fucking funny as shit. I sent him a screw.
What did it say? Was that episode?
I don't know what episode it is. I'm still trying to get to it. It's 4 years out.
Race 16th.
Can't see the board when it's on the wide shots there like that. Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, there, that's with his green glasses.
Well, on the flop cam overhead, right there, because it should be pretty clear.
This George guy was so
Thank you.
I had to do everything not to look at the face. Obviously, hold your
If it's not, click on the cogwheel for your video player, and make sure that the resolution is turned up. If it's a low resolution on your streaming device, then it might be a little bit foggy.
I'm telling you. You got Andy. When you get out, you can tell me what episode this is. I know my results from it. I won like 32K.
Right, it's 40. 86. Raves 115%.
Figure out what episode it is.
Okay, good.
See, I think it's full of shit. I look better looking back then, I gotta say that.
Check. Check.
This is that new where it says that.
Check.
It's weird, they keep track of your cash winnings from this one, but no other one ever. This is the only one that, like, if I look up my name, it has all my tournament winnings, but it doesn't have, like, cash winnings. It has from this other television. But other rest of the stuff it doesn't. Tony, Nicky, and Andy.
Very interesting. Seems pretty clear on our side, but we'll check out some things. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Denise, if you tap on the video and bring up the cogwheel on the video, I believe you'll have the ability to adjust the quality of the playback.
Because they were just getting it going. You tell me where it says.
And you might have to
because they didn't play
pick
super
something
high
other
stakes
than just the auto selection.
little.
I'm not sure if you're on Android or iPhone, but that's the way it works on my iPhone. So.
Is it on me? Call.
Not as clear as usual.
Might put down a few in a bit.
That's interesting.
Check. On the 9. Check 9.
Tony, you just
And we are talking about the flop cam, right? The overhead.
They call it super high stakes. Super high stakes boat.
Wow, what a dirty river card for Eddie to get scooped by both players. Dirty river card gutter ball. And that 150 Eddie's going to call, and now Chris is going to have a beautiful chance to try and squeeze some value out, but we do see him and Mike Labda absolute stone cold nuts. I think I like a $500 bet or so from Chris here. Let's make it 600. 600 seems fine. A little over bet, but just never bluff. And I think I heard Michael say call. Now Eddie, very annoyed spot. Very annoying spot for Eddie to be in. Had the best hand on the flop, on the turn. Heck, even pre-flop. But that nasty Rivacod gutter ball.
It had Alan Keating, Mickey, Eric Pearson. It was hosted live at South Circus.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, y'all. I just brought it up on my phone as well, and it looks okay. So I really don't know where the issue is. Wish I had answers. Because we definitely want to make sure everybody gets to see it.
You had a blocker too.
I know, I have the blocker right now.
Just to show that Eddie's completely wrong. Eddie, here's the dates. You're fucking wrong.
Russ trying to needle Eddie right now, and Eddie is having none of it. Absolutely stone tilted.
Always those guys, I think they're always right. That's Eddie. Yeah, Eddie having a little bit of a rough night so far.
Remember that it did let you off the sheet. Yeah, I know.
Nice try. I haven't looked, but
Sometimes it'd be like that, but there's still a couple hours left in the stream, so see if we can turn it around.
at least I feel better. No, we're right.
Oh, I got you, fly guy.
No matter what it is.
Checker, I thought about getting one of those like cardboard cutouts of somebody's torso, stick it in the chair, so I can
Just like
use it to
freeze
focus.
stream. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Would be an interesting one. Yeah, it does focus and then unfocus a lot. But that is the problem with having these older cameras.
We can do that? Yes. They're wicked button straddle. That's news to me. I've been doing it every damn time.
Imagine somebody coming in and just seeing cardboard cutouts of imaginary people.
It'd be pretty funny. Get one of Sage.
Kevin Evers. They call him Don. Rack it up.
Who's in seat one? Sage. Who's in
I don't
seat
even know what your
six?
name. What's
Sage.
your last name? Rack it up. Is this something very Spanish? Or is it very like?
My dad's white, so.
50. Smith. Don Smith.
E. Starts with an E, right?
Holy smokies.
Don Eggplant.
Like the eggplant.
That's
Don's got an eggplant between his legs.
Don Eggplant.
Check.
White E last name.
Smith. Smith or Johnson.
Russ hoping for a queen.
Eggplant.
Oh, your last name is E? You have an E in it?
Russ with a pretty nice hand. Turning trips, though. He's going to crack aces, it looks like. Wow.
Wow.
Aren't we social media friends?
Backdoor flush does get there, and Russ going to bet 300 into 6.
When'd you become a cop?
And a quick call. Thank you. A quick call by Michael there. Wow. Aces down the drain, and Russ going to have himself a pretty solid night so far. Quite the opposite from last time he played on stream. I think he dusted off 2K in the first 10 minutes, and then that was it.
You can travel.
So, good to see. Always like seeing Russ win.
because after that George win, I think Shane or not. Shane played too. Shane played. No, that was George. It wasn't with me. It was after me.
No, with George.
Yeah, yeah. Shane took a lot of money from George too. No, I did get kicked out of here like 3 months ago.
You literally went like 3 and 4. All right, Bob, on like this. Thank you. Lindsay, you up? Lindsay, are you up?
Alrighty, got a dealer change. Social stats. VPIP leaders, of course, rest topping the board, and Eddie up there as well. Chris, Michael, all above 40%.
You wanting the bump up?
Lucky has yet to play a hand, actually. Ew, 0% for a whole 30 minutes. Wins, losses. Chris up the most at 1,300. Russ up 7. Don chilling at 450. Malcolm up 400. Most stuck is Michael M. And Eddie there. They did put an end to it, Joseph. Actually, in the 250 deep stack that I was in, the final 3 tables, they said no phones allowed unless you're a table length away. So they're very, very strict on that. Oh, weird. Top board shown, not the bottom board. Very, very weird. So obviously I was a big fan of that. Looks like about a 275 here from Russ with 2 pair on one board and a pair on the bottom. Malcolm quickly calling 9-4, 2 pair on the bottom. And this one looks like we are going to chop it up.
Maybe a 3 on the river there. That would have been a good one.
Yeah, that would have been brutal.
No, should have been. Oh well. I hate the double leg. It's so stupid. The back one's off.
This one?
Yeah, you're giving it 25 too much on the side.
I'm cool with that.
If he gives it to you, yeah, I guess, but that's the way it looked like it was going here.
Change it for reds.
Here, there's some reds.
Thank you.
I just don't want to see you give him an extra 25. You give him an extra buck.
Yeah, it's much better this way, Steve. I like it. No technology, no GTO wizard pulled up or anything. So I definitely love it a lot more without the phones. Although I do like to record a lot of my stuff, so I had to be a little sneaky about that. And you know, obviously recording isn't allowed here at Best Bet, but in Vegas, anything goes.
So they get the 25, 50.
There's a shadow sitting there, so I'd imagine.
I see something.
Yeah, She had 10-25. Now.
Seems like a lot from 5 to 75. Doesn't seem like a proper raise. I mean, you're just like 35, 120.
I just want to win. Tired losing. Everyone here's super. Wait to the nuts.
I'm playing 6 deuce.
Wait to the fucking nuts. 60s. You of course play 60s.
You did. I play 6-4 every time.
Straddle or no straddle?
You want me to straddle?
Where you want?
He gets it. Oh, that's okay.
Live straddle.
Yeah, Garrett played in my game. I thought he did. Garrett played in my game.
I was trying to right. Antonio was the only pro though.
No. 100%.
Any notable, the only notable
Yeah,
pro.
I'll pull him up. No, I disagree.
In your game? How's that?
Yeah. You want to wager on that one?
Hold on, I won't do that. I haven't seen my card. This one's not bad. Second one's not bad. Under what? 115. 115? I get money back.
This was Antonio McKeith and Andy. No, it's an Andy guy. That's
Oh, Andy. Yeah.
He's a pro.
He is, but he's not.
Like, he's a good pro, huh?
I mean, back then he wasn't very
Talking
notable.
about,
I think he was more notable than
Back then he wasn't notable.
Andy.
I thought it was a pretty prominent
He was
player
pretty-
on like Live at the Bike, right? Like, he played
I don't know.
a
I
lot.
didn't play the bike. I only played it because I was out there.
I could be
But I was in there like first or second episode.
I also was like 17.
Andy's good. Andy,
Oh, Andy's excellent.
Andy's like he's like
Compete with Garrett.
He's one of my favorite players.
Andy's a good player. He got out of the hands always at the right time. Oh.
Want to count? They're not.
No. I have a rough idea.
75, 85 each.
I got time to peek. All right.
No, I'll be. I just
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I thought it go. That'd have been a cool angle.
Good thing you didn't.
Anyway,
I know, right? Why not pick this?
all right.
Oh, 6-7 of Diamonds moves all in versus Kevin's ace high. Sickos.
You don't have an overpair. I know you don't. You don't. If you had an overpair, you would have. You knew it. You didn't have it. I knew it. You'd have an overpair. You might have had a pair, but you'd have an overpair.
And he does get the best hand to fold. There we go. Tired of being bullied around.
Jackson call. Jackson, how you call? I know where you at too.
Ah.
I was like, he's top of my range.
Straddle there.
I would have just had an ace
Straddle there.
Shut up, Rush. You look so good today, by the way. Rush his face went from, why is he saying that? Thanks, I think. Russ, I do find you attractive. I don't know why. It bothers me.
I'm sexy. I can't help it.
No, you are, and you really, truly are. For as old as you are, you're a very, very sexy man. And I think you're hung like a horse, too.
It's all genetics.
It's all genetics. Wait, mom or dad? Dad. I like that you keep dad. Oh, shit, I didn't see my hand. 50 on that.
Now I'm doing that.
What are you doing, Matt? On your A side? On your A side?
Oh, man.
25.
You had a straight flush.
Yeah. Open in a straight flush. Or gutters. Gutters.
Russ it open ended.
You know what? Russ? You look good tonight. I think
Step away for
if
just
I had
a
to
minute.
rate anybody,
Marshall
Malcolm, don't
asked
take
if
this wrong.
Malcolm won both boards on that double board.
I would go.
No, he ended up
Don.
chopping with Russ.
You're in the short ranking. I'd go Don.
Dang, Dawn is first.
I knew she'd get upset.
See, Don, you get this.
Don,
At
Russ,
At 30%.
Don, Russ, and Kevin.
At 30%.
That's the top three.
30%.
Maybe if you're a little younger, you know what I mean, because you have a nice chiseled face. Maybe. Maybe.
30%.
What conversation did I walk back in on?
I have no idea. I do want to start talking again, you know.
I think Don and I on the other. See, I have to play
So
volleyball
Russ
with
ended up
Sophie.
having 6 deuce. He had 2 pair on the top board, and then Malcolm made a
But we'd
river
both be shredded as
9 or 4, right? But he had 2 pair on the bottom board and 1 pair up top.
Russ, I don't know what you and I would do.
6 deuce
Try to get
versus
high.
9-4.
We smoke everything we can on the island.
I'm
We
sure
figure
I
out-
wouldn't be playing volleyball.
Yeah, we're not
I'd
playing.
be
We're not
watching.
playing ball.
I'd be watching volleyball.
I feel like
As long as it wasn't just
I feel
Don
like you'd be a good survivalist. You could probably start fire out of nothing. You got some survival skills that could help.
I got torches.
Torches? Where were you? 30%? But 30% I was more. Yeah. I had more equity. I didn't think you had an overpair, but even if you call, I'm not going to just call 200 and not get there, right? So it's like, if you ran it twice, yeah, I have to.
But when you do that,
Yeah.
Malcolm against Don here, and Malcolm not
I have
going to
so
win
many
just yet with
options,
bottom
just
pair.
have
Don going to check, give up. I thought he was going to do a no equity bluff, but
Don't worry about it. You're a good player.
goes King of Diamonds. Such a good card for Don's range here. Trying to seal his pot. Front door flush miss, back door flush misses. Don's going to go for it, 125. Malcolm gonna have to give it up. Nice hand by Don there, stealing that one away.
That's Big Don.
yeah.
Don, if you knew we were on a deserted island and we're not getting rescued, would you continue to work out regardless?
I don't have no choice.
I mean, you're working out for me. That works.
He's just gonna keep on him.
What else would I fucking do?
What are you gonna eat?
Talk about shit.
Coconuts?
Yeah, you burn a lot of calories.
Is coconuts, are coconuts good for you?
I'm sure they got like.
It's a diuretic, right?
It's got a lot of potassium. See, I made a big fold right there because there was a vein in that fold.
I'm telling you.
He's got that
Isn't
one
it
vein.
annoying?
Yeah, he's got one vein on this side. He's bluffing, and then the other vein. Yeah.
The guy's veined out of his
Dude, I'm telling you, man. He shared the secret with me too, like while you were gone. He was like, watch the right arm vein. You know, when he's got it, yeah, when he's got a good hand.
Right
that
arm
one
vein.
Kind of fully
ticks.
Everybody telling Don his tells.
Yeah, he's been high. Yeah, ace king. Oh, ace king. I figure you had ace high. I don't think you can call. But if you do, I mean, probably like 30, 35, 30%. He's 30. crazy that I have more equity.
so many.
I have much more equity.
So much. Any 6, 7, any diamond, jack, or whatever.
Live straddle?
You're open.
Yeah. Not open-ended. Gut.
No,
flush.
you're open.
Nah, 6, 7 diamonds.
It's 9, 10.
9, 10.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, that changes.
But all,
Might
but
be
no,
like-
but all my
might be
6,
50-50.
but all my 6s and 7s are allowed.
I don't have to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back in there.
No, all my 6s and 7s are allowed.
And folks, don't forget, if you're ever in the area or plan to be in the area and would like to participate in
By
our
the way,
live
you made the right
streams,
call.
go to bestbetjacks.com. The link just showed up in the YouTube chat. And
The Albania over there.
there is a
give me
link
little
there
hit.
for our live streams, and you can sign up for it and come out and have a little fun with it.
Calm down.
Yeah, we're only streaming on Fridays and Saturdays now, sadly, but it is what it is. So sign up while seats are limited.
Stay focused,
You know,
bro.
those 2-2 and 2-5 games, they fill up very, very quickly.
He's just so jazzed. I'm gonna call because he has. This is like. But how they do it? They get all mad.
Yeah, like
Nice
that.
hand.
Like that.
Like that.
All right, Don's sitting on 2 pair. We don't know what Chris has. Whatever it is, it's got him thinking about it.
Yeah, it could be some combo draws, like, I mean, 9-10 of clubs is the best hand I can think of. King, queen, 10 of clubs, king, queen. Also lots of worse jacks as well. Chris having a pretty good quiet night though, huh? Amassing a 3K stack already. Looks like he is going to go with the fold, posturing a little bit longer. Doesn't want to let go quite yet, though.
There you go.
Just going to give it up. I know he chopped. I'm asking, shouldn't he have? I don't know what you're asking. Like, it was pretty clearly a chop. Alright, so I'm looking at it now. Queen 6, deuce, king 4 on the top board. And deuce 4, 5, 9, jack on the bottom board. Russ had 6 deuce, which is 2 pair on the top board. Malcolm had 9, 4, 1 pair at the top board. So Russ wins that one. Bottom board, Malcolm has 2 pair 9, 4, and Russ has 1 pair deuces. So that's a chop, correct? What is the confusion, Marshall?
I wasn't here for it. Was it a matter of calling a bet?
No, so it was just the double board bomb pot, so maybe Marshall's a little bit confused on it, but yeah, I mean, it was just clearly chopped, I think, but I don't know, maybe you're misreading something, maybe I'm missaying something, I don't know.
Panchi, howdy do. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well this evening. Six rolls out. Kevin's looking at 2 pairs, 7s and 6s, but Chris has queens and 7s. Chris is having a pretty decent night tonight.
Oh yeah, all good, Marshall, all good. No problem at all. What's up, Fonchi? How we doing? Good to see y'all. Hope everybody's doing wonderful tonight. Thanks for hanging out, sticking around, chatting with us. Michael with the queens here. Oh, wow, what a disgusting board. Restaurant almost stone dead. Bottom 2 versus top set. This is what dreams are made of for Michael. Fortunate and unfortunate for us is Michael doesn't have a lot of money behind, so. Michael, just gonna slow play it. No reason to fire her off here. It's gonna be a 3 parts. 400 in the middle, and this is where we just push it all in if we're Michael. And now Restaurant stone dead and calls a pretty cooler spot. It's gonna be a 10. Top set is good. Russ taking it on the chin like a champ. And Michael clawing his way out of being stuck. Was stuck the most at, I believe, 2K, so that definitely is going to stop the bleeding a little bit.
Yep, almost right at 2K.
Wayne said.
I thought it was great. I thought it was 8-7.
I had 8-7.
8-7. I saw the only the hump.
Too much.
6-4,
6-15.
6-15.
Good flop.
Yeah.
You're gonna get paid. I got two pair. I can't go nowhere.
I was due.
I'm glad you didn't have more money.
You went all in. You even knew it too.
Also, if you're just discovering us here on YouTube, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, ring that bell so that you're notified whenever we do go live.
No ace queen. Wasn't no aces.
Don't miss out on any of the action.
Definitely, we stream every Friday and Saturday cash games, and occasionally on Sundays whenever we have big tournament series. Those are always my favorite times. Busy room, and it's tournament time, and you know, I love me my tournaments. I haven't had a chance to check out the June schedule yet, see if there's any big games coming up, but I'd imagine that there are. Let's take a look. Looks like a 10:25 next Friday. And then we got a mix 5:10 Saturday, the 20th and 21st, and then a 1-3 no limit hold'em PLO mix. That has seemed just to turn into a 1-2 PLO, really.
Don't play 2-2. Get some action.
I've only been here for one scheduled mixed game, and yeah,
Yeah.
they seem to almost immediately say, "You want to just do?"
I mean, it's the action, yeah. It's the action junkies, which we appreciate because that's what I prefer to see a lot of PLO on stream. Obviously, me having a pretty good PLO brain. Wow, what a turn card. 2 pair for Don and Malcolm making Broadway. It's not good for the chat. Don is giving away 5% of his profit earnings, but might give some back after this one. Was up, I believe, around 450 or so. And it's going to be a weird spot, right? Just like spade draws are out there. But Malcolm has been playing a little bit on the snugger side. Very solid player, so I'm not going to get too out of line and raise there. Deuce of spades. So front door spades do come into play. Malcolm holding the key blocker with the ace of spades, so Don can't exactly spaz out that much. But it looks like he is going for a bet. 300. A little less than that.
Got a red chip mixed in there.
Yeah. 280. Malcolm just could only call. I think Don thought he was betting for value there a little bit, but does value bet himself. But who knows, he might have Malcolm might have bet bigger and Don would have to call off, so might have saved himself a little bit, 100 or 200.
Chris raises 35 with king 8. Don sitting on pocket 7s. And 3 bets to 75. And Chris calls.
Heads up.
King, queen. queen 6, 2 diamonds on board. Check over to Don. We're going to put in a little C bet. This does favor his range a little bit more, but Chris, you see, have the top pair, never going to fold here.
You didn't have anything, you can't have extreme. Yep, you're dead. It's crazy.
Oh, I'm dead then.
Oh.
Happens sometimes.
And there's going to be a 10 of hearts. Double flush draw comes in, straights come in. Pretty scary turn card for both of them. Let's say Don probably just checks back here. So he wants to continue firing because pair 7 is probably not going to win at showdown. But he's going to check back. 9 of hearts. 1 letter now on the board. Pretty scary board for both of them.
That is a pretty scary board, yeah.
Chris gonna bet quite a bit with just top pair 190. Don gonna ask for the count. Gonna posture a little bit. Would be sick if Don could find a raise here, but it feels almost impossible.
All right, got Chase coming back into the box.
Oh,
Let's take a look.
Right here. Wow, Eddie now surpassing Russ for the high speed pip.
Or not stool, what do you call
Lucky still at 0% for for a whole hour, which is not good.
it? The first.
Lucky is just kind of sitting still, isn't he?
Yeah, not very good for the stream. 0% is pretty ridiculous. We'll show the wins losses after this hand.
This multitasking. Should have said that.
Double board bomb on Eddie with kings here, and Lucky with queens. Wow, he has sets on both. He has a boat in the set. How does that happen? How does that even happen? That's disgusting. Talk about 0%. It's gonna rise up here. 3% now.
Yeah, flopped a full house up top.
Yeah, top set on the bottom, like just absolute dream. Has nut essentially, only losing to 9s on one board and has absolute stones on the other. So, I mean, Lucky only short bot, so has really one move. Oh, I like. He's kind of at 100. Talk about lucky, huh? Been waiting around for this spot the
It took
entire
a minute to
night.
get there, and then bang.
Wow, and somehow the king comes on the river. That's sick.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
That is crazy.
That is kind of
Play one
disgusting.
hand, you get chopped.
I agree. Punished.
Eddie hit the 1 outer. Of
course I do.
starts talking.
He does.
That is
I'm not good
disgusting.
against these guys. And I folded a king. Take it. You did fold a king?
Yeah. 1 outer, true 1 outer.
Good luck in your hand.
All right, let's take a look at the ones here.
That's funny.
Yeah, Chris up the most at 2K, Malcolm at 800. Wow, Don only up 100 now. Oh, here we go. Russ about even. Eddie stuck 500. Kevin
That's the
stuck
only one
740, and Michael, after that Queens versus 7-8 hand, he's stuck 1200. So not too bad. Chris obviously leading the way pretty tremendously.
Change coming to both. Back. Which we hit that? 10. And a check for my 6. Check. Check on the 6. I check one more time. That's good for you. We doing a round of straddles, boys, or what?
Down for a good time.
Do a round of no tipping. How about that? No tipping round.
paired with no ring.
You in?
No, I'm out. I'm out. Just- Thank you. 10. Come on, Kev. Get in there, Kev. Mystery hand. It's a straddle. From the 2 and a ring. If no one calls, I haven't seen my hand, I might ship it. 6, 7, 8. Malcolm, let's get in here, Mal.
Try.
Let's get you in there, Mal. Get in there with like a crazy 5-7 loss. Oh.
I did what 8 did, and I got flopped, man.
What, you flopped them, or you turned the nuts?
No, I had 8 deuce. I just had a pair.
Yeah, the other one, with him.
Oh, yeah, with him. That was good.
Yeah. Don thought King 10 was good there. What the fuck's wrong with that guy?
I tell you, he's good at lifting weights, but not
Yeah.
playing cards, right?
Yeah. He can curl those chips over to you.
Got my arms got so big, bro. Picking up
This is the hardest game I've ever played in my life. Completely. I'm fucking dodging queens.
in a bomb pot.
You think you're good on it?
I mean, not really. I knew I was drawn to king. I really did.
What's your name again?
Eddie.
Eddie?
Yeah. My friends call me Snacks.
You don't have many friends, so don't worry about it.
My one friend, Russ. Russ calls me Snacks.
I don't even know that name.
Not contacting your phone?
Russ is so mean. Were you loved when you were a child, Russ?
Probably.
Cool.
Didn't help.
That's
For a short time.
This is the most laid back stream I've ever played in my life. Check. It's really, it's not that big. It's not fun. It's fun. I'm having a good time.
I'm glad that he's having a good time. Might be stuck a little bit, but nights is young.
For sure, we've seen it turn around.
It's
Crazy.
We should play the Nick.
At least it's crazy to me not having witnessed a whole lot of it. But to see them come from a couple grand down to being even or a little up.
Yeah. You'll notice that is that does happen quite a bit. The one notable stream that I can remember, he's a big player named Mario, stuck I think 40K going the last 30 minutes of the stream, ended up 40K.
Really?
Absolute
That
insane
is
30
insane,
minutes.
yes.
Just all in win, all in win, all in win, all in win. Just like couldn't lose. It was like the most absurd thing I've ever seen.
The chat when I was looking
It might have been the last hour, maybe not the last 30 minutes, but still.
Still, yeah.
And we played an extra hour as well because you know, it was a big game. I think it was a 10:25, and the people wanted to stay a little bit longer. So
Blind on blind?
pretty sick. And now look at this. We got blind on blind.
Not
Little
hard.
3-bet from Russ.
6-6?
If you were suited,
Are you basketball player or no player?
No, I like boxed and wrestled.
I think I see
You wrestle?
deuce 9 there.
You weigh the same you weigh now when you're wrestling?
No, I was actually a little heavy.
You're a little bigger?
Yeah, no, I was a little heavy.
Yeah.
I boxed at super middleweight.
You box?
Yeah.
So did I.
It's just blind on blind.
Fought
I was a southpaw.
oh yeah.
Malcolm, you straddle?
Yeah.
Straddle.
I was the one that talked.
Between who? Malcolm and Don? Don's a pussy. Did I say that
No,
late?
I was giving it to Don.
Is Don's?
You know, this music, I'm hearing my name a lot. I'm trying to check out. But
If I was 25, 28, I'd take me. Ray 40 from the DC. Don's not tough. Don's just beautiful.
I was betting on Don when he was going to fight George back in the day.
Don, you ever fight George? What happened?
this was a long time ago.
That's long. I mean,
This is in the middle of the game.
I was gonna fuck.
oh man, that was going to be a good. I was like trying to book
Both
the
of
bet.
us were at it, but I was.
You were in the right?
He was getting beat and having a bad day, and just said something obnoxious and called me a liar about like being admitted into MIT and giving me shit about it. And I was like,
Yeah, the liar part. Yeah.
I can't stand being called a liar.
Yeah.
Especially like I worked hard to get into MIT.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good school.
Oh, he called you a liar about something in your past?
Yeah.
Oh.
He tried to like shame me for like saying that I got into the best school in the world.
Did you literally say what I heard you say? MIT?
MIT. Yeah.
I had no fucking idea.
I didn't go to school there.
I'll be honest with you, I think you're lying.
That's pretty much what he said.
To be honest with you.
But don't get me wrong, I'm thinking Georgia's side now. Yeah, when you call someone, yeah, I get it.
But he was being obnoxious about it being loud.
Yeah. How long ago was that? That wasn't recent, right?
Have I known you the longest, dog?
Now, me and him go with
Malcolm. Malcolm's his lifting coach for like 15 years.
That's right. It was like one of those things where like the apprentice overtakes the master,
Yeah.
you know? Popping everything, I guess.
Oh, he left. Cito.
What the fuck is that?
That was such a waste of time.
Can you all ban him?
I mean, he played one hand.
And his name's Lucky? Was his name Lucky? He's lucky if he plays. We're lucky if he plays a hand.
He should go to Tutu. Just saying.
It was awful. And then he chopped with me with set.
Well, he didn't play one hand. He played one. I love to see his beat pip. It's got to be under 10%.
And then we have 1, 2, she's going to tell him about that.
It's got to be under 10%. I mean, he played one hand.
But no, it's not so much that to me. His name's Lucky. Like, but
He said he was a dealer or something. I don't know who that guy is.
Oh, he deals
he
with
doesn't
St.
deal with St. Augustine. I've never seen a guy play all the
I
time.
mean, he plays at St. Augustine all the
all the
time.
time. He doesn't play St.
I,
Augustine.
he dealt to me.
He
like
doesn't
2
play
weeks
or
ago.
dealer.
I'm not trying to call you a liar and get
You know,
in
you,
there.
I don't know. I haven't played St. Augustine. But he was lying about the Hustler episode. It was one of my first episodes.
He does to me though 2 weeks ago.
Sounds like we've got a little bit of a downpour outside right now.
Yeah, a little hurricane. a little mini cane. Yeah, mini cane.
Okay, now that you've done the research,
As always, pretty wild.
Yeah, I'm wondering what this season is
I
going
still
to
think with your research is flawed.
look like.
Actually, real clear.
Yeah, me as well.
He does go by Lucky. He's not a dealer.
He dealt to me like 2 weeks ago.
You all know it. You all know it. Dealer. No, he doesn't deal here. I know that.
Always scary. I've been through it for 5 years. Always a little scary.
Well, when
So
they said
we're
some
already
guy
on the
named
next
Lucky
hand.
comes in, I'm like, that's cool.
That hand closes out.
Less than
where?
2 weeks ago. He dealt to me at St. Augustine.
Oh, well then I guess, but was that a tournament?
It was on a day that there was a tournament.
So they
He
brought
might
more
have been.
people there because he's not a regular.
missed
don't
him
think he's a
getting
regular
up, but I
person. They
guess
brought more dealers.
Lucky
He could
decided
be
to
an
call it a
orange
night.
Maybe, yeah, I don't really play it. This is
But-
really the only one I play it.
But if your name's Lucky and you're coming to live, you gotta fucking play.
You gotta show us how lucky you can get.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lucky did not play any hands.
Run it
So
out. Run it out.
it is what it is.
That means it's vulnerable. That hand's vulnerable.
Flipping, man.
We're flipping.
I mean, they were live.
100%. Cooler. If this guy doesn't play a fucking hand, I'm out.
Lucky and then Cooler.
Yeah, Lucky and
Oh
Cooler.
man, we got the reverse.
We got Cooler.
It's like alternate ego, bro.
Hey guys, what's the min?
That's gotta be.
My name's Cooler. How you guys doing? What's the min? All right. Wait till I get set, and then get chop it. Just got the lowdown from Lucky.
So funny.
His name's fucking amazing.
Lucky's brother, Cooler.
They call me Sea Dog. You guys are in for a treat. Wait, when's the next dealer? I'm getting there.
Can you wash the back for me?
Oh, it is his brother, dude. It is his brother.
Come here, Kev. Salute. Salute.
Oh, they're getting a little wine
That
drunk,
cool?
huh? They're getting a little purple.
Cooler.
Love
Buddy,
that.
you got big shoes to fill.
Dude, that guy's name was Lucky.
All right, looks like we already have our new player coming on.
See, neither is Lucky. Lucky played one
He
hand.
needs to play 2-2.
Cooler. Lucky had one hand.
This
and
guy
he
looks
had
like he's
set,
action.
And he still lost.
He would even have a hard time playing the 2-2, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a boat on both, and he had to chop it. God, I hope you're. Oh, you're giving the coolers, or do you get coolers?
It's just my last name.
I got a flush draw for Kevin and
No, I'm asking.
Arnie.
800.
I'm asking, do you give coolers or do you get coolers?
I don't know yet.
Well, what's the typical?
Oh, wow, look at that.
Typical, you
Royal
get coolers.
flush on
Oh,
board.
that's all right. Forget it.
Well, King of Hearts, obviously.
I put it in.
It's going to happen.
I'm like, he's got a million
It is
20s. He definitely. he's
storming
definitely
very loud outside now.
Yeah, it is.
20s.
Everybody be safe if you're in the Jacksonville area.
It's not
It's
bad.
coming on down.
Got a little bite to it.
I wish. I did have a heart. Not the heart. Thank you.
I don't. Hey, the bite not smooth. A little red wine.
Supposed to rain all week, I guess. Thunderstorm and everything.
Chablis.
It's going to be that time of year.
Yeah, it is.
In honor of Cooler.
And of course, you can always expect it to really be pouring down rain either on top of you or across the street.
Right?
Doesn't necessarily have to be in both places
And
at
now
the
the
same time.
reverse of luck is cooler, right?
No, the guy before.
We all got Cooler because Lucky played.
It was the guy before him that came with
With the same
full
minimum.
size and hardly played.
Hey,
We don't know.
Don, the best is for us calling him out.
Oh yeah. You did
Russ gives no fucks.
One of the one of the best things I love about Russ. It
This
does
game's
not
so-
matter the
this
forum.
game is So like,
It does not matter the form. It does not matter the lights or anything.
No.
He just.
he's real. He's 100%.
That's what I love. He was real on the Hustler too.
You're lying, Don.
No.
Not in them to get you all veined up. You guys call you a liar?
And we were both having a bad day, but he was having a worse bad day, and the way he fucking did that, I just had enough. Like,
So did you shut him
No,
up?
but it was going on. Like you had.
it was going on, and then I pushed
had
back,
the
and he
two
wasn't
pair of
having my
Jackson
pushback,
eights.
and I was like, this is the
Because-
first time anybody's ever fucking stood up for this
Malcolm
fucking guy.
decided not to go
Because
for
he
it
said he's going to take you
on
outside.
that
Yeah.
last
He said,
hand.
let's
Went
go.
with
Like, they
the
both got-
Tracker to
They were
catch
both
back up
I
here
was so
for the
excited.
next hand.
I was
Got
ready
a
to
new
watch.
player coming in on seat 7 there.
Take you
I was
outside.
there last time.
Over under on more hands than Lucky played.
Who won? We're figuring it out.
I was going to take side steps.
Cooler, you called?
I did.
That'll boy.
You've already played just as many hands as the last guy.
I hope I last another.
I think Cooler's fucking smashed. That's the best. Get it, Cool.
Cool.
Cool. Malcolm has it all the time. He's the guy next to you. He has it all the time.
That's I like that reputation.
That's a Cooler flop.
That is.
So cool.
40.
Oh, I thought he was doing the shit.
They should have looked at me and said, want to know why they call me
What would you have done?
I would have snapped fold.
Yeah, that's Cooler.
Oh man, that would have been so cool if he did that.
I could.
Bro,
Maybe
if you
next
just
time.
turn and look, and then just shift.
I'm cooler.
Want to know
Nice
why
to
they call
meet
me
you.
cooler?
Nice to meet you.
You want to know why they call me Cooler, Malcolm? He just hits you and then he goes all in. Cooler and Lucky. Lucky if he plays a hand. What would be your beef at 2%, 1%? It's 1%. Cool. If you play one hand? If you play one hand,
I don't know what he
the whole time here, 1%.
He played, but it wasn't even the one hand because it was a bomb.
Yeah, it was a bomb pot.
So, I mean,
But I
he
think he
really,
played one in regular too.
Because he was probably blind.
No, besides the blind. I think he played one, just one.
no, because his blind got raised.
Here's the thing,
He folded everything.
if you're new to the game, whatever, I get it. And I would announce that.
Was he a
think his
dealer? Did
bankroll-
somebody say he's a dealer?
Someone said he's dealing. He's never dealt with.
Yeah, he does.
He probably deals
He
with
looks
Orange
familiar.
Park. He probably deals with Orange Park.
Yeah.
Because they need it for that.
Chase
what
the
you call
dealer.
it. Yeah. I don't know. And he seems like a nice fucking guy. I'm not trying to really parade him.
He does look very
Just
familiar.
use your name, Josh. Don't use your name, Lucky. just say your
You
name.
know, Cooler might be a plant from Kirk. Kirk the Cooler. They call him Chewy. Kirk the Cooler.
Chewy?
They call him Kirk the Cooler. So,
Chewy and I have a little rivalry together. I'll call him White. He calls me when he
How did you get your nickname, Crit the Cooler? That's what they're talking about right
Mike the
now.
Cooler. Mike the Cooler.
They call Chewy Crit the Cooler.
That's
We call
me.
you Mad Dog Mike?
Just dealing on the stream so often, I've dealt a lot of coolers early on in my live stream career. And somebody made that name, and it kind of just stuck.
You look like an accountant.
Which is so funny because I prefer to go by Chewy, but
All the thugs do.
you know, Kirk the Cooler just stuck, so it is what it
You know
is.
Whitey? Look at him turn
Just
around.
take it and make it your own, right?
He knows Whitey.
Talking about Bulger?
Yeah, what other Whitey is there?
I knew a lot of one.
Yeah, I bet you did.
One of my first real dirty hands on the live stream, I dealt set over set over set and no limit hold'em, and that one was an iconic one.
Oh, wow.
And then the very next very next week was a flopped it too. Very next week was PLO, and I dealt top 2 against bottom set, top 2 turn top set. So it was like 8-9 Jack Jack against Deuce Deuce 6-4, we'll say, and it was 8-9 Deuce. Turn was a Jack, and then river was a Deuce for quads. And some of the most iconic reactions. And then obviously a lot of it in between, and I've dealt a lot of tournaments, so it's been fun. Definitely a fun one.
Oh, really? I lived in Elmira.
You're from Elmira?
No, I lived there for like a year.
Oh, yeah.
He had warrants. He was there for this year. I knew if I lived in New York, I'd play hockey.
Wait, you said you're from Binghamton? I'm from Binghamton. There's no way he got into MIT. No way.
All right, you ready? So my dad is a PhD physicist and is a computer science master's and was a professor. And my dad my mom was master's in mathematics.
Cooler's better, there's too many Chewies. Yeah, not out here though. In San Diego, there's a lot of Chewies. Everybody thinks I'm Mexican because of it. Funny enough. I'm on though. But yes, it's a good nickname. I do like it.
That checks out.
That's Malcolm. He doesn't even look at his phone. That checks out.
Yeah.
Damn, Don, I didn't know you were smart. All this time I thought you were an idiot.
What's the nicest thing you ever said to me?
I never call you a liar. I would just say you're just kidding. Oh shit, Cooler raised this. Cooler, you gotta play one card up.
It's the only way we could beat him. Well, but not get Cooler.
Jack. Over here. Oh, 80.
Oh, Cooler's coming in.
Cooler.
Coming in swinging.
Cooler. The water feels warm. I played your dumb favorite hand.
First bluff. One card up.
Yeah. Cooler, we're not gonna be able to sleep tonight.
Thank you.
You played the old Jack 7? That's strong?
Yeah.
Yeah, I lived up in Elmira for like
Yeah. Goddamn, how'd you know?
yeah, well, my grandparents lived over on the PA side, like right on the border. Yeah.
Malcolm, what's your nationality?
I'm Puerto Rican.
You Puerto Rican? We can get you deported too, man.
Coming from a fucking Cuban.
Yeah, I know, right?
Buddy, I got
really legitimately could be.
Listen, I bring my papers
Actually,
everywhere.
You might need to.
I bring my papers everywhere. Clean, clean.
Fuck too, man. It's Cuban.
To be honest, though,
He's
Oh,
got
wait.
the most Cuban names.
By the way, Trump loves me.
55.
I get really into Eddie. It's Eduardo, and then I think his last name is Padilla.
Oh, yeah.
Padilla?
Padilla.
Very
Rodriguez.
racist of you, by the way.
I think it's something like that.
Chewy's actually my last name. It's Chui actually. But you know, first name Kirk, Star Trek. Last name Chewy, Star Wars. Got the best of both worlds.
What did he say?
Came over here on a jet ski.
I kind of do sometimes. Did I put enough in?
Looks like unfortunately we have lost his hand, and that's a pretty big one. Eddie, something to note is Eddie is talking in the middle of a hand, so he's probably got the goods.
Well, they're trying to make a replay.
Are they trying to redo that?
Having a full-on conversation while he bet $400.
Well, he went to school and kind of.
He wants more money?
No,
No,
he
he just said he's not gonna
he
do it.
retired acting like after the
They could do cooler in the middle.
Yeah, they could.
He kind of he could master do it.
Dude put on a couple 100 pounds.
Yow. Yow. Terrible. Yow. You got paid. Huh? Still a terrible.
Sounded like thunder.
I guarantee it was
Sounds like thunder is right.
Thunder, where are you? Are you from Jax?
I'm sorry?
I call you Thunder. I'm why did I call you
Cooler.
Oh,
From
from
South
Cooler.
Carolina.
Oh, you from Carolina?
Yep.
I got you. Charleston?
Beaufort. About an hour and a half south of Charleston.
So you know a lot of you boys come out here too from. So there's nothing in South Carolina at all to play.
Just home games.
And you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I run home games.
Oh, you do?
3 nights a week. Yeah.
No, you can advertise. And we'll all come out.
South Carolina. Nah, who cares?
All right, we finally have
So
a
how
name
far
to the
is Houston
face.
from
Our
here?
new players breathing.
It was a home game. Who cares?
That's a fucking.
That's in South Carolina.
Here's the worst. So I played in Orlando. I played Tampa like almost every other day. It's about a 2-hour drive. The worst is when you're stuck and you have to drive home and just constantly.
Oh, yeah.
But when you're up and you're hitting the tunes, everything's great, life's great. But when you're stuck and you have to drive home, it's,
Oh, I know it,
it's
man.
it's the worst.
I lived in Atlanta. I would drive to Cherokee. It's a 3-hour drive. When you take a loss,
You remember the ones that you drove home where you're just like, what the fuck was I
three
thinking?
hours of self-loathing.
It's the worst.
Hate yourself.
We've got pretty good games almost every night of the week where I live, but no good tournaments. So I'm playing in the
A
tournament.
home game's not a tournament, right?
No, I know that. Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, there's a couple tournaments, some home
Oh, they do that?
tournaments. Yeah, there's like, 25, 30 man tournaments
Yeah.
where I live, but we come down here every time there's a big tournament.
So are you a Gamecock or are you a Tiger?
Gamecock.
I had no idea how amazing y'all's stadium is.
It's the only thing good about our football
But
program.
it's
is
insane,
the
like, not
environment.
many people know.
Where does he say he's from?
Said something about
I
being
went to one
a
of the games, I was
Gamecock.
dating a girl that went to school there a long time ago. I was like,
I'm not sure where that is. I'm not a big sports guy.
Great fucking venue.
I am, but I don't
Because,
know where that's.
Dead Valley
residing.
gets all the credit, right? But y'all have a good fucking
Ace 9 wins here.
That whole da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, that's fucking sick.
It's fun.
Delrude. Sandstorm.
But
Classic.
I went to Death Valley 3 years ago
Chris
when we beat
Betts
Clemson
and
in
Kevin
Death
does
Valley.
catch
That
up
might
on the
have been
river.
more
Was looking for a
entertaining than any
spade,
game
but
that,
finds
Williams
a
Price
king.
I've ever been to.
Really?
Chris
Just
can
watching
get
the
some nice
Clemson
value
fans
there.
cry.
But
So
nice.
I went to Florida State.
Okay.
So I went to 2013. This is when we won the whole thing undefeated, national champ. We played them number 3 versus number 5.
Maybe
We were
South
number
Carolina?
5. They were number 3 at their place.
What's
Most
baseball
people
team
ever
up there?
been there. Loud as fuck.
I don't know.
We beat them. We beat them like 54 to 14 or something. We crushed them. And I'm in the stands obviously. And every time I'm just saying that, wait, was that a touchdown? Just doing shit just to like ask guys, like, did we just score there? Just Clemson fans. We couldn't afford it. Not very nice fans.
No, I was there for the 2023 game.
Oh, that's the one that fucking that's the first time we beat them.
Cooler on the whole game.
I was at the end where they scored all the touchdowns. They couldn't score the other
So the
side.
OT
They were going into the student section.
The OT touchdown we got with Coleman.
Yeah, I was right there.
You're right
on
there?
this side. Oh my gosh, dude. It was
Dude, I lost my fucking voice when we won that game. They went
We-
the
whole team.
that they robbed us.
I mean, here's the thing. If you're going to do most deserving and or whatever the case is, it is what it is. We should be there. Like we earned the right to get our asses 35.
Yeah, that's
But if
but
you
our
were to
defense
sit-
was
but-
so good though.
So here's my point. So then was it 35? Yes. So then tell us it's an invitation.
Yeah,
Don't tell us it's the playoffs.
Yeah, it's not
Because the playoffs we're in. But if it's an invitational, then we're out.
Yeah, it's fine.
And I get it. Travis was gone and whatever, but our defense was like
Awesome.
second to none. Second to fucking none. So yeah, I literally lost my shit when we weren't in the call. But those kids earned the right to get their fucking asses kicked.
Yeah, we just been like, I don't know. I feel like we were like pushed something.
75, I'd say. Well, maybe you have, maybe, hold on. I didn't even see the flush draw. I didn't see the flush draw.
Oh, you got a flush draw there?
No, I don't. But as he checks his hand. I know you have a deuce. I'm out. I can see it. Right? I can see it. Dick.
I'm feeling it, bro.
What? Did you have it? He good. Thank you. Yeah, that was, but that was one of the, but back to you, Cool, that was one of the best. To see that place deflate, and like, I'm talking about, they were fucking on fire.
Yeah, when
That's when we had Kelvin Benjamin. We just had an absolute stunner team.
2013.
That's, yes, Jameis Winston's first year.
Chef, Rashid, Rashad Green,
Rashard Gee, I mean, even
Nick O'Leary, like, dude, we had 30
everybody.
pros on that team.
So that team, the entire defense went drafted number 1, number 2. The entire defense. That was Ramsey was on that team. Yeah. Ramsey was on that team. PJ.
Terrence Brooks.
Yeah. Terrence Brooks was one of the best linebackers we ever had. Telvin Smith. I mean, that's what I meant. Telvin
Sounds
Smith.
like a hell of a program. How you guys doing today?
I don't know. Probably better than the MIT
35
Tigers.
and
How about that?
called by several. I'm not sure
So wait a
exactly
minute,
what's
hold
happening
on,
with the
back
action
up.
tracker. It's
Yeah,
a
now
little
that we're
bit
back on
behind.
this slide here,
Hopefully it'll catch up here in a
If you
second.
got accepted, why did you not go?
It was raised to 40, not 35.
Yeah,
My
I would have had to
apologies.
work. They would have had to definitely.
But it could have been like the Ben Affleck movie.
It was more like
You could have been a
Starting to catch
mopping
up.
guy and solved the puzzles on the wall.
I'm not that bright.
What's it called? Something Wolf Ending? What's it called? The movie? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Michael's
Good
got
Will
a set
Hunting.
of 4s.
You don't want to.
Malcolm with a set of 6s.
It would have been good, but I'm going to be honest, it was a little intimidating.
So what school did you go to?
Susquehanna University. It's near Bucknell.
Check.
The
Is that in the north?
the computer science league, yeah, up north near Philly.
His story changes every time.
Malcolm bet
Every time
75. Michael
You
calls.
just can't believe anything he says. It's just like, he just changes.
I have a feeling it's going to come down to those two. Yep.
The chair of the computer science
It
department
is South Carolina, Marshall.
was
I
the chair for a bit at Princeton.
had to googly it, but
He's like, this guy's good. You're going to take classes.
that's the only thing that popped up as far as right away being a sports team.
Oh yeah, I got a full ride.
No, MIT.
Oh no, I mean.
I'm sorry for the slow
I would
response.
have- Hey,
Trying to figure out
I mean,
what's
getting
going on with the
accepted is
tracker
wanting
there.
to go.
Is that
I
rated?
got
That's rated the number
99
one college?
percentile of the country for my ACTs, and I did all AP classes for the top 10 in high school.
The funny thing is, I'm not bright, but for some reason I'm good at physics. I
All
love
right,
it.
Michael confident with a set of 4s, but Malcolm sitting
Because I
on
like
those
I like
pocket
space.
6s.
I like the whole thing about space. That's what
My
got
dad's
me.
speaking
And then I started understanding physics. I'm like, that's how are universes as big as
my dad's thesis was on
How's
like
he gonna
black
play
holes.
this?
It's insane. And now I bet your dad, now that we have the new telescope out there,
Looks like
we have
about,
a
what,
vision of
5,
like what looks to be
7,
top.
8?
He's now gardening. He's getting into gardening.
Oh, he's out. Gardens
He's
are,
one of those
By the way,
guys-
gardens are real. Not black holes.
He's so humble about like he's anybody that calls him like doctor. He's like, just call me.
My dad's
call me
a doctor.
Dick.
My dad's a doctor too. My dad's
Don't call me a Dick.
Yeah.
Call me Dick.
He's an anesthesiologist.
They make money.
Well, here's the best part. When I was a kid in Miami, we had to bring our fucking parents.
He
in.
calls, this is going to
So
put
it
him
was
all
like a show
in.
and tell. So I thought he was an archaeologist. I was like, yeah, he gets bones and shit like that. Like they had to tell me, no, he doesn't. And I got so pissed. I was like upset. I was like, I thought my dad was cool. And meanwhile, I looked up how much we make. I'm like, oh, never mind, Dad. It's a lot better than an archaeologist.
Yeah. They fucking get to.
Going to have a hard time letting this go.
But I mean, he got himself here from fucking.
Now, if my dad was an anesthesiologist, I would have gone to MIT. So,
See,
there's your privilege.
But here's the funny thing. My dad never gave me a nickel after my sophomore year of college. I paid for everything.
Yep, 800 confirmed.
He did pay for a hooker. I take it back. He did pay for a hooker one night.
Well, there's that.
A lot of allegedly's going on in the conversation. All right, he does fold, and it's a good fold.
Whoa! Wow. Fucking Malcolm.
But hard to do.
It's less than a 0.5% chance. Y'all. Fucking Malcolm, guys. Wow. You know what I mean?
Holy shit.
He just sits there. Acts like he's Fox.
Come on, Malcolm. Don't do that.
By the way, you're number 4 on the good looking list. No, actually, now that you sat, you're actually better looking than Malcolm.
You want to know why he saw Cooler? Because he sat by Cooler.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. How'd you not get Cooler if you sat by Cooler? You should have been set over the other way.
I was like, don't call me number 4 when Cooler's
One
on
of them
the
was going to get Cooler.
Cooler's gonna fuck somebody up. Hopefully it's not me. Cooler's gonna fuck somebody up.
I hope it's more than one person.
Hey, do you play Bomb Pot School?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's do it. Cool.
He's from South Carolina, of course.
Okay, South Carolina confirmed.
Was it this past season you almost
That's
beat
what we
them?
were talking about earlier in the stream, how it's cool
Yeah.
to see people coming
So
from
you
all
should
over
have. It was like
joining
literally like
us.
one of the last plays or something. I was
In the room
Vegas
and on the
that was
live
going on,
stream.
and we were watching it. And we were fucking
Getting these
cheering
people
for
from
Carolina so bad.
all over the place.
There's some bullshit play they won on.
Did I put my 25 in?
I'm just calculating my age. Good, yours. You're getting old.
How old are you?
Your year is 56.
I'm 53. But Don's like 40-ish. Malcolm, you're like what, 55? 60? You're going to look young the rest of your life.
25.
You're
Eddie
25?
flopping a set on the top board.
You gonna cancel?
Kids older than him. I got underwear older than him.
Malcolm with 10s on the bottom.
Check.
Queen Jack rolls out.
Under. Scoopers! Scoopies! Can you guess who the other card is? What? Queen. You'll never know. What would you like for a tip?
And Eddie takes it down with his
Zach,
5s.
back on. What would you like for a tip?
What would I like for a tip?
That was a good fold, Denise, for sure.
Say whatever I want.
And you know it was hard to let go of with a set of 4s.
Can I get a 4 back?
Can you get change from out of there? Thank you.
You just went, by the way, you just went up to the number 2nd best looking person.
Especially when there was no pair on the board.
Guess I can't be done.
No, fuck, no, who can? Look at him, he's a god.
Number 1 is Cooler.
You're supposed to go.
Ah, Cooler now. Cooler's like, to be honest, Cooler, you're like maybe 8 or 9. I don't know if there's even 9 people in
That's fine. I'll take 10 if you need me to.
If you need me to
Whatever you need me to do.
As I recall, there might have been a potential
Right,
straight.
Cooler? You're from Carolina, you know what that is.
They've nicknamed Breland Cooler.
Of course I do, buddy. Wait, did Malcolm just...
Like, why am I stuck with this nickname?
Set over set again. So Malcolm's
go.
specialty is...
Fourth player.
Malcolm, you a heads up special? No, I do set over set. That's what I do.
Oh, shit, that's my flop.
Look at this. Look at He just looked
Fed
right,
right into my flop.
He just looked right at his chips, acting like he's got him. I feel
Making a big fold.
Oh, Kevin's singing and calling. Just so you know. Typically that means he has a... You got something good going on in there. He's got louder.
How you doing tonight, Alex? Yeah, Malcolm's been having a fairly decent night tonight.
100.
Fairly decent.
Show it. Show the bluff, Kevin. Ooh, just a 9. Way good.
It's no bluff. That's a good hand. Ace 9 good.
Look at Malcolm getting in there. Like,
Fixing it up.
mixing it up.
6s. Scores.
Are you from Jacksonville originally? I know you said you're Cuban, but were you born here?
Cuban.
Oh, wow.
On my way.
Came over on the jet ski, I'm telling you.
He definitely does. He was serious when he carries around his paper.
Si vamos a
Straddles
platicar, vamos a
live.
platicar. Pero no se quiere hacerlo, señor. No me habla así.
No, no
I said I hate white people. That's what I just
Wow.
said. Not you. I know you're.
Not Mike.
Yeah, not
Everyone
Mike.
but-
Mike's connected.
everyone except
Mike,
Mike.
Mike, I like you.
Everyone except Mike.
25.
All right, we've reached level 4.
Right.
Out of 10.
We can keep it up. No, keep going. still got 2 bro.
Wow. Oops, that's right. I'm just don't know what's going on. Linz, I'm just gonna get out. Yeah. Good luck, Kevin. You're gonna need it. GG's. Kevin needs like a 6, 7, 8 flop. Lord.
Russ looking at it and open-ended straight draw. Kevin with pair of deuces.
Oh my god.
There it is.
That's crazy. Kevin's got the nudge. Don, are you gonna go at all to Vegas?
What?
You're gonna go at all to Vegas? We talked about that.
All right, checks around to Russ. We've got
The end of this month.
And you're staying where?
225.
I feel like we've talked about this before.
Are you doing Venetian?
Talks
Did
Kevin
you
out
have
of it?
some kind of comp already there? Just kidding. It's a great place to stay. It's really good. Across the street, Bellagio. It's really good. Their cash games should be the cash games should be enough. You know,
Chris is doing pretty well for himself tonight as well.
I'm not a big fan of
Takes his
Vegas
time.
cash games, except for a select.
Thinks about it before he moves on, but he's making the right decisions so far.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem with Win. They seat 9 people.
Yeah.
That's annoying. Like I didn't realize how annoying it was to have 9 people in the game. That sucks. And then if you do a 5-10 game, it's an ante.
It's what?
And it's ante, and it's capped at 3K.
So
The Win used to be uncapped, no ante. That was
how long ago was that?
a year and a half ago, maybe. But they're protecting their 10. The 1025 is uncapped and everything else you want to be in. But the Win's a great place to play too. There's no doubt about it. I just don't like the ante and cap team. It's terrible. The Aria has got a great vibe. Aria's got a great vibe.
That used to be my favorite spot to play.
People are drinking. A lot more first timers playing their games there.
But I'm there to play a few tournaments here and there. Fire a couple bullets.
Yeah.
I heard I missed a big pot between Malcolm and Michael, or no?
Sean wins.
Malcolm.
Did he?
Do you know who won? I haven't seen him here in 2 weeks after reading the news.
Might have been Michael,
He might have went because he's
but yeah, it was been a pretty large
Yeah,
spot.
he did. I thought he wasn't one of these guys.
No, he's been out there.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been at a
I
couple
don't
of
know.
parties out there.
Cerebral flatulence is
Oh,
a real
yeah?
thing, just so you know. It's,
Sean's a good poker tournament player.
Is he?
Very, very good.
I've never seen him. Like,
He's has 2 different like this year.
I guess he's playing more. I don't.
Yeah, no, I was the same way. I didn't know.
I never played. I never played tournaments.
I was going to cross with Jordan. 0 chance.
Just the way you play.
I mean, that's so Malcolm. So Malcolm. Just the flop quads. So pretty. So pretty.
Wow.
So pretty.
Malcolm still running hot, huh?
indeed.
Trips.
Yeah, we were just talking about that a minute ago.
Good for him. He's a solid player. Michael Jacks here. Didn't let go yet. See turn card. It looks like Michael's gonna end up leading here on the turn. 5 of diamonds. Malcolm definitely has a lot of 8-9, 9-10 type hands. Malcolm Malcolm checked. Let Michael kind of hang himself. I like it. 225. This should set off some alarm bells for Michael.
I think he was hoping right up to the last minute that another jack was going to roll out.
Pretty much was.
Yeah.
But, I mean, pocket jacks.
Yeah, we beat a
Pair
lot
raises
of
on the
Malcolm's
board.
value hands there, so not the worst thing ever. Malcolm was trying to let Michael bluff on the river, but
Malcolm, you're supposed to check that.
Michael just checks back.
All right, guys. Whoever gets Malcolm out of here, $5,000.
An impromptu bounty.
I went to MIT. It was called MIT. NIT. You went to NIT. NIT. You went to NIT College. Guys, I'm not going to go to MIT. Really? Where are you going to go, little Don? NIT. I'm going to be a NIT the whole life. That's funny, by the way.
I lost. Yeah.
That's,
That was
you
good.
like it? Yeah. That's a funny joke. I'm going to work on it, guys. I'll work on the structure.
Kind of refined
Work on the material.
I'm going to ask George if he really went to MIT. I have no idea.
Oh yeah, that would be perfect.
Got a call?
But wait till you're in the big hand.
Yeah, we will be bringing up some
Just ask him
stats
right
at
in
the
the middle
next
of it. Hey,
dealer
did you
change.
look at MIT? I think so. Oh, you didn't go. You got accepted.
Marcia says
Check.
he can't be stopped.
I mean, I have a gut shot.
You might hit it.
Nah, I'm out. I don't feel like chasing that. Who else did you on the spot?
you.
John?
You know the story of almost getting stabbed here, right? I haven't told you that story?
Marcia says he's got a $20 bounty on that.
Apparently not a regular.
So
Wait,
this
is
was,
that button need to move?
Button's in the 8 seat, so small line.
I don't know, like
Not the $20 bounty. It's gonna be pretty tough to get that bounty though.
2021,
It's
2022.
gonna take a massive cooler of like set over setter, flush over flush for sure.
Christmas Eve. So it was 12 days of Christmas.
He's on fire.
Christmas.
It's good for him. He's a
2-5
solid
game?
player.
It was a 2-5 game.
I always said he's definitely one of the best 2-2 players I know.
No, it was like
That plays
He's
on
the
the
one you were
stream, so.
talking about.
This was like-
Plays more 2-2.
Yeah.
Stepping it up.
Yeah, I think this is, yeah. I think, I could be wrong, but I think this is his first 2-5 stream. But he's been playing 2-5 out on the room for a little bit, and yeah, it's been good to see.
Guy,
Very nice. We always love to see
I remember
people
I
succeed,
transferred to the table,
especially people who take time to study and play the game.
I had a ton of chips in front of him. I had a good amount of chips too. He had those reflective sunglasses, big hoodie,
He's 8
and
board. Russ with top pair. Malcolm
kind of
with
a
a
mohawk
hope and a
blonde hair,
dream.
but
Does
like
turn a
his
little bit of equity.
mohawk. And
Turning
big
at 3, and
boots.
Russ gonna bet,
And,
gonna
he was
check
just
again.
destroying the table, but like really being obnoxious.
Russ with the
like,
quick
after
check
every
or
hand,
raise.
Like just, and he was wicked, trashed beyond belief. I was quiet until finally I got a
And
hand.
Malcolm
and,
just gonna give it up. Not gonna fall in love
I
with
don't know
his
if I
3.
stacked him, but I like
Probably
I doubled
wise
up
with it
and
just
I
being
cut
a
into
3.
his stack by a lot.
Yeah.
And then I was like, and then he stopped talking for a bit. I was like, why are you not talking now? I was enjoying all of your obnoxiousness.
still?
Yeah. You know, and then he just stopped like this and just like stared. Just like this. Ready? And then more hands played, just like this. And got up, came behind, like this. And it's like, so how do you want to die today?
No way. No fuck.
And I was like, dude, get the fuck away from me.
I would have said check.
And I was like, I am not going to get banned for this. I'm not going to talk to you. You need to back the fuck up.
What are we looking at
took it in
here?
stride. And then
The
he
action
just
tracker
looked like
catches
this,
back up.
and then walked away, and then turned around and went outside. And the dealer that
Looks
was
like
here,
there was a raise at
what's her
some
name?
point.
The husband and wife. I always
Sonny
forget her
and
name.
his wife?
No. Kristen.
Yeah, Kevin raises to 55.
She,
Chris.
says, you know,
Raised to
I think
200.
after somebody making that comment, we should probably call the floor. And I was like, yeah, yeah. And everybody's like, yeah. Called the floor, racked him up, and he was still outside. And they stopped him at the door. He had a big hunting knife in his hoodie. Apparently went to get it in the car. They stopped him, and they guided him to the chips, got his chips, and guided him out the door, and then tried to, like, run at me. They tackled him, and then guided him out. Apparently, they tased him. He got up and ran, and got arrested and got a bunch of felonies and got banned for life. That's the last I ever heard the story.
Wow.
Dude, that's
That really
fucking
happened.
insane.
That is absolutely crazy.
You're just an instigator.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
I agree.
Just gonna put the
That
blame on
guy's
Don
name,
now.
that guy's name is Cooler.
And his name was Cooler, and he was just like him.
It was
You're
Cooler.
back.
That's Cooler's brother.
It's good for TV.
Senior.
He's like
You
one
know,
of
I don't
those,
think
like,
Braylon knows why they're
honestly,
calling
he's
him
one of those
Cooler
guys.
right
So
now.
obviously
Like,
you
can
haven't
tell,
seen
he's
him
like-
again.
He's one of those.
They've
I mean,
nicknamed him
country
Cooler
boys
ever
that
since
don't
Lucky
talk
got
Oh,
out.
so he might have been
Yeah.
just out of the room, but he went on the list as Cooler, and he said that's his last name, actually.
Oh, really?
That's what I got
Okay.
live.
But
Well, if you're gonna do something in life, and I know this,
they will.
you're just gonna do it.
immediately.
You're not gonna be theatrical about it. You're not gonna sit there and do that kind of bullshit. You're just gonna do what you're gonna do.
I mean, that's the whole part about being crazy, you know?
No, but I mean,
He was,
to
fucking,
me,
he was fucking trashed. No, I mean, he was trashed.
that's my. And now listen, do you have an? I'm sure.
And
he did
folks,
know
that doesn't
bullshit,
happen
but I
every
think
day.
it's more theatrical.
It doesn't?
That was definitely a one-off
doesn't?
there. It doesn't?
So anyway, the lesson is be careful of the poker.
Yeah, no shit. I ain't talking more shit to you anymore.
People are crazy.
Check. Check. Pair. 8s, 5s, nothing.
You should see if Kristen runs it out, but you should.
That's insane, John.
One of those cases where the king high takes it away.
Did a lot of other people see this?
I mean, it's Christmas in July. I don't know. The place is packed. So.
How do you want to die? Let me. You know me.
Dude,
I would have been 9 beers deep, a couple of bourbons. I'd be like, let me think about it.
Playing this game for 25 some years, man. I've been everywhere in the world.
You gotta hit him with the that dude from Game of Thrones, Tyrion Lannister. He's like, when I'm 80, with a woman around, or with a billy. You know,
I didn't go.
The people that are real that I've ever come across are the ones that are silent.
yeah.
They're not gonna say something like that. They're not gonna be theatrical about it. The ones that are silent is the ones you have to like Mike right here.
Oh, yeah.
Look
This
at Mike.
guy from the Bronx.
He already wants to kill me.
I'm telling you, man. Bronx is the
Listen,
roughest
set
part
over
of
set on the flop. That's
He's gonna kill you.
I'm getting escorted
You're the one
out.
that's getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Mikey just texted you, Malcolm. How do you want to die?
I'll hit him with the line, bro. When I'm 80 with a belly full of meat and a woman around the cup. That's
He
what
had a
said.
mohawk.
All right, Russ with a raise here.
Yeah, he had a really super big, hoodie. I mean, he
3
was,
bets to 130.
he was a
Michael gives it
alcoholic
up.
gentleman.
Dude, you're 100% alright.
And Kevin
No,
calls.
I'm still taking the side, though.
People still want to. If someone was going to want to fight, they're going to fight too, you and that shit. But when someone really means business, they're not going to sit there and cause the theatrics to try to stab you in what they want to do. And
I
typically, it's
don't know
going to
what
take.
he's gonna do. But
Yeah,
he
no,
was
you don't.
trash.
No, I understand.
mean, the proof was
Listen,
that he actually
if
has
he
a
did
bunch
that
of
to me,
felonies
I'd be
with that.
Yeah, I would be like, fuck. But at the end of the day, it's just like,
There was this one time I was playing 2-5 down at Hard Rock College, and this guy, like, he just started going at it because there was this other guy that was sitting to the left of me speaking in another language, and he just started yelling at him.
Not
and
sure
like, they
what
just went back and
that
forth for like
you
probably
ever
about 2 hours.
6 of hearts.
He finally just started
So it's
making
going to be
threats
pushed
the
on
dealer.
forward to
And
Russ.
the floor comes over, he starts trying to fight the floor. You know, I mean,
but that's the guy that wants to get thrown out because he doesn't have a motive to fight.
Right.
So he's gonna act like, hey, I need to do whatever I need to do to be like these guys are, like, safe because I was gonna fucking fight them.
Exactly. Yeah.
See, now that I got thrown out, now they're lucky.
Well, the funniest part was he was like, my name is this, look me up, I'm a millionaire, like, look me up, whatever. And, like, we finally looked him up after he left, and he was a registered sex offender.
Lovely. Well, they're about the same. Listen, you can be a sex offender and still be rich.
Oh, yeah.
I got a lot of friends.
Ray,
All I do is just make Russ laugh. have a good network of people. Is Chewy sitting there
Malcolm
going, "My
continuing
God."
to get pretty decent hands there.
Chewy, we're talking about you, dog. Don didn't have many nice things to say about you.
We're wondering whether it was going to be 30 minutes or an hour until you kill all the cameras and microphones from this fucking game.
Hey,
Did you just use the F word?
Yeah.
by the way, can you ban Lucky from ever playing in this stream
I
again?
didn't know F word.
Do whatever you want to.
What the fuck was that? Is he a dealer?
You didn't know that?
Orange Park?
That's what he said.
I play all the time. You know I play all the time over there. I've never
Right,
seen
9-7 deuce on the flop, giving Malcolm a set of nines.
Listen, I don't mind if you do that, but if you call yourself lucky, you got to play a little bit more. You know what I mean? We got Cooler right here. Can you imagine if Cooler played one hand? No, but we're good chance between Lindsay.
Russ calls with his, oh,
We might be dating. Yeah, we'll figure
yep, calls.
You don't want to announce it on stream. She did whisper in my ear, I find you incredibly attractive. I might have misread that. I know you're saying yes. I wasn't expecting a story like that. I was like, I can't believe you didn't hear. Somebody else got pissed at you.
Sure, I told you that story. I don't remember anything, man. I had such short-term memory loss.
You never got to
There's
this far.
455. Nice sized pot here.
I did. I was actually in Vegas.
But Russ is going to let it go.
Oddly enough, I was on the right.
Malcolm takes it down once again.
Guy in
You know, I played in the game
Arya
in
shoved me.
Vegas. Ken Shamrock, so I wasn't going to get into physical art.
Yeah, you don't like that.
MMA.
He shoved me. I put an elbow right to his fucking nose. Broke it. 100%.
Why? Why are you beating people up?
He shoved me pretty fucking hard.
Oh, he shoved you first?
I went kind of berserk after he did. And the worst part too.
You used to be a boxer.
Yeah. The worst part too is I had blood on my chest, and I was just sitting there going, "Let's just keep playing." They're like, "We're gonna have to sanitize this a little."
Oh my god.
He was from like Brussels, like something very European guy, just like top heavy. I'll break you if you want to fight.
I must break you.
And then Russ got into it. That's how Russ and I met.
Right. Did you back him up?
Russ?
Yeah, did you back him up?
I'd back up Russ in a heartbeat.
You guys are both out there in Las Vegas to see him get into it. You joined in, right? Got to. Okay.
How do you want to die tonight? Hold on, I'm in a hand. It's like, what? I mean, it's like, what do you expect from there? I don't know, I prefer being sliced.
Right. What are my options?
Slow death? Yeah, what are my options?
Should have remembered all of these.
Yeah.
This bet, Breland chat, or
That's like a
accepted.
multiple choice question.
How do you want to die? Don goes,
I thought you'd never ask.
oh my god, I can't wait. That's what makes it so silly what he said.
I wonder if Kristen remembers. I'll bet you're fucking.
155 is the bet.
Who's Kristen married?
Pretty hefty bet.
Are they still here?
Yeah, she's daytime, though. They're both daytime.
I didn't know she was married.
She's got black hair.
I think I know you're wrong.
For Malcolm on that last hand, yeah, for sure.
Malcolm running too good, huh?
Malcolm has just been, yeah, getting the cards.
Is he really?
He's actually blown up. Actually wondering why he's still
Chris not holding yet, though. Maybe he wants to make a move versus Breland. Maybe senses a little bit of weakness.
I would 100% done that.
But he's going to give it up, posturing a little too long.
I mean, whatever it would have been, right?
Chris
There would
is
have been something that
kind of
me,
quiet, but he
Bert,
definitely thinks about his hands, and it's serving him well. He's doing pretty well at the table.
Yeah,
tonight.
which is pretty crazy because the one and only time I've seen him on the stream, he played PLO, and that man played every single hand.
Really?
But it is PLO, so a little bit different for sure. But he played every single hand. Guy was an absolute lunatic. I loved it.
The fact that these kids can make that kind of money. Nance, I'm gonna do one more red wine. Dave, do you want Frank? Nobody else? Red wine and Cabernet. Would you like one for yourself too?
So 5 handed.
Yeah, so it's
That's like how many
George,
espressos, dog?
Frank.
That's like 6. You're gonna be all cracked out.
Ohio Dave.
Ohio Dave. Huh?
Rocking that caffeine tonight.
Ohio Dave.
I can't sleep with that.
Not next time. I'm up all night.
I don't know why. I don't even want to. Don might slit my throat if I fucking smash him.
So let me.
Right. Don 3-bet 275, getting Eddie to fold his 10s.
I think it is fine.
Wait, I had it right before.
10 has like 200,000 in the game.
Who's winning?
I don't know. I think it was like tied. I was just up there.
They
I
had
just-
both- they
I
had
was
the
just talking to
Yankees
10. I should actually.
Russ
Can we not
accidentally
get
folds
the,
out a turn.
I don't want to get that one.
They're both baseball.
Can we get the
And
NBA
Chris
game over there?
folds as well. Gonna go right on over to Don.
By the way, I had to.
Yeah, you did fuck it up. You did. I was gonna call thinking that you called behind.
Don.
Oh, well,
Don. I had a big hand.
I folded as soon as we
Looking
got
at the
ready.
active table list for best bet jacks, we got 12-2-2 games, 3-2-5s, a 10-25 going on upstairs that they're talking about.
You know what else
2-3-6 no
happened?
limit limit
I didn't know what he was
hold'em,
gonna do when you
2
were.
7-card
You know what I like
studs.
about you, Eddie?
They
Take
go
care.
5 1-2 PLOs, 2 5-5s, and of course this 2-5 best bet live going on. So
Pretty full house tonight.
pretty active for sure.
Got Chase coming into the box. Let's take a look at these defense highlights for these stats.
No 0%er this time, thank goodness.
Yep, Breland's only been in a short time already at 22%.
Not too bad. Everybody else basically above 30%.
And,
Top 3, 40%.
No, it's not. Are you ready to die?
Chris is not being super active like you were talking about him on PLO, but
I mean,
still
that's
up
still
there.
pretty damn
Yeah.
active. If you have 30% or more, I think that's a real good. Malcolm up 3K after massive hand. Chris up 17 hunch. Everybody else pretty much even or stuck, really. Michael M having a terrible night, though.
Awful night.
32 hunch. Brutal, brutal, brutal.
It ain't over till it's over.
That's true. Gonna be serving for about another hour and a half.
Why not?
I guess you could.
Talking about the rooms. Orange Park has 7 2-2s, a 2-5, and 1-2 PLO. St. Augustine obviously has their tournament going on. 6 1-3 games and a 2-5 with a bunch of interestless 2-5 PLO as well. So that's a good spot to go to.
And what a nice looking room.
Gorgeous room for sure. Doesn't have the volume yet, but it will get there.
It's on ESPN shit. I could watch this.
Fortunately, it does look like we lose this hand.
Crazy thing is, this is like two small market teams. You know what I mean? They're in the NBA. I don't know about this one.
Oh wow, Malcolm's hands are pretty strong.
Again. Sets. This pom pot seems to make a big pocket of hair.
Never played it. Thank you.
Looked like they chopped that one up.
You can come up with me if you want.
Is it on me? Yes.
That's the lineup I just gave.
What does Afnan or Afnan or whatever have?
He's got about 30K in front of him. 25, I don't know. That was a quick glance. He had the He was third most. But
I went this year. I went to Memphis Grizzlies playoff game. And they
It
played
went-
Oklahoma. OKC. OKC. Don, they were winning by 30 points.
Why do you say that?
OKC.
Raise 100 to come by 6.
Why did I say that?
Because he usually buys in short, even though he has next to probably the most money. Yeah. Besides him. 3 players.
Big pop room here is Don opens the ace king of hearts, or I'm sorry, 3-bets ace king of hearts, and does get called by 8-4, who flops a miracle trip 8s. Kind of gross. A lot of trips going around, lots of sets. Donnie just with ace high. Checked around to him yet again. He's gonna decide to check back, and River's gonna be ew, that's so bad. King of clubs river, just the juiciest river card for Chris's hand. Now just auto gets paid by ace king here. The way the hand played out, it's just like seems impossible for anybody to have an 8 here. Chris should go with an overbet. He does make it 400. Very polarizing bet. Russ makes a king as well, actually. I just realized. Very disgusting.
Yeah.
Might be just like call, and Chris just reaps the benefit of playing
Oh, that'd
8-4
be something,
suited.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, wow, Russ is actually gonna give it up, I think. Would be a very good fold. I guess with Don behind, Don has all the ace, king, queen, aces hands, right? So, Russ gonna let go of that. Very great fold by Russ and Don. Just one of those spots where it's just so gross, you just have to call. Just a crying call, you know? Like, if Chris Slow played jacks, then so be it at this point, but I mean, for him to have 8-4, it's disgusting. Does put in the call. And that is not good for the chat. Unfortunately, with that hand, he's going to be stuck quite a little bit. Great fold by Russ there.
That's a little bit of an ouchie there.
3-bet pot, can never expect an 8 there, really. Unless it's 8-9 suited or...
Whatever. Give me a fucking 8.
I give you too much? No, give me some reds.
I was worried about the 8 the whole time. What's up, Randy? So glad I played that tight.
Man, about as good as 4-8 can do on a pre-flop.
3-bet, yep, agreed. Hey, man. You love those calls until it stings you.
Right.
Here it comes
Right
again.
away,
Donnie.
Don. Gonna make it look like a tilt raise with 9s here. I love it. Gonna put in a 3-bet. Goes pretty small with it, honestly. Wow, Breland with the aces. He's gonna slow play it on the button. I don't know how much I love it, but
Oh, Cooley.
wow. Look at this. There's an ace and a 9 in Russ's hand, and both players have 9s and aces. Very funny.
That's I didn't even realize.
Pretty safe to say that a set is not going to
you
hit.
said it, yeah.
Pretty safe to say a set is probably not going to hit, as it does come 10 high, 10-8-3. Beautiful board for Breland, 150. It's 900 behind. Yeah, I think a raise here is going to be great. His hand is so under-repped. Just never, another spot where like you never have a certain hand like aces here. Donnie might just get cooler back to back.
He definitely plays more than.
Does have only 9s here on the 10 high board though, so might be able to get away from it.
No, like 100 hands more. Lucky, whatever his name was. Unlucky. I mean, no play, no what.
He's
How did the guy get in the game?
We were lucky if he played.
He's gonna catch
He
a
did
lot of
play.
flack.
He
For,
was a dead seat. Like
It's
you could've
deserved.
said, what?
It's deserved. I know he's one of our own, but it's deserved. Did he say all in? Wow.
oh wow.
Wow. Aces are good. Oh, turns to open-ended. Ew, it gets there. 9s are good.
Oh, I love myself.
Wow.
That's an absolute cooler. Backdoored his way into a straight.
Wow.
Well done, fans. That's pretty good for you guys. Ew. Don goes from cooler to cooler. Ew. Reeling. I mean, honestly, I don't know if I love the slow play pre, but I mean, I ended up working out in the best way possible.
What do you expect when
And
you flat?
unfortunately,
Buddy, you just cool cooler.
I had back doors.
he said I had backdoors. That was one of them.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
That is disgusting.
How do you have a name cooler?
Runner, perfect to crack aces.
Oh, Don.
Ew.
That was you just
Holy crap!
That'll bring a
indeed.
tear to your eye.
Poker's a cruel game, man.
turn 8-7. I had turn 2 pairs. I know, but I didn't get there.
Very more than two.
So I was out here during that hand, so yeah, it was just absolutely gross. But Braylon did tell me to
Appreciate
lock it
those
up.
spoilers there.
Of course, I would never do that.
I'm just saying, I think
Wow, that is disgusting. And Russ got a limp 4-bet 7-6 suited. I love it.
You got a set? Now I got aces. That's good.
Holy crap, indeed. That was a fun hand. Don gets it in bad and gets there. Love it. Like that. He even has to step away from the table. He's like, that's kind of gross.
I mean, I would turn 2 pairs. I would turn 2 pairs. I folded.
Go walk that off for a
Yeah, but
second.
my whole point, it's not like he's been showing anything kind of, off keel to have a big hand there. Don didn't even have the straight draw, right?
No.
Time till you.
No, we're running.
beats him. Yeah, 10 beats him. Wait, that's me. I don't know where that came from. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. So you got the straddle on the floor.
You're fine. No, he.
I might have been going to get more chips.
You always facing my blind.
Because I want to isolate.
Isolate.
Oh. Well, if you play, I would have.
Oh, you been there? What'd you have?
Yeah, people alert.
I had a deuce.
Kevin goes cooler. Cooler.
That was sick.
I mean, buddy, his name is Cooler too, and it's the sickest thing that happened today. That's what's so weird.
No, well, no, the sickest thing was his 4s against the 6s.
No.
That was
just
50. No,
he didn't
six.
have a straight draw. He
No, he did run around. You're right.
Yeah, he's so dead.
I agree.
He's so fucking dead.
I don't disagree. But that was a cooler.
By the way, there's some bullshit
That's
going
kinda
on.
funny.
'Cause I know Don pays
That's
the
kinda-
viewers and shit.
that's
And you
kinda
guys got to
funny.
be involved.
That's really funny.
There's no way on earth he gets it.
We do rig the decks.
How does Don that way?
That was a cooler.
That was bad.
I mean, you live up to your name, I gotta say. I mean, a lot of people
Cooler, if you want to, hey,
live
Cooler,
up
we're
to
all
their
going to
name.
snap him tomorrow, tonight.
I don't know what. I'm buying 25.
You haven't done anything out of line.
Oh my god.
So bad.
But
He's outside doing push-ups right now.
All right, got King, Queen, Jack
like
on
trying
the
to-
I should have
board.
re-raised
Chris with a pair of jacks.
probably, yeah.
But I thought you would
Kevin
re-raise.
sitting with a
What the
pair of
fuck?
5
Well,
in pocket.
you were the initial raiser. I was hoping you'd juice it up for me.
You fucked it
Oh
up.
man.
I had 8-7. What the fuck am I gonna do with 8-7?
You love 8. 8-7 got you fucked last
And
night.
gets the flush draw Chris does.
Twice. It happened twice.
I like 8-7.
Runner, flush.
6-4.
I like a 6-4.
Talk about another man who's running very well tonight, Chris. Did have the best hand going into the river though.
That was a cooler. Mad cooler.
Back in the big one.
I wonder if like Jim was like Cooler just got cooler.
He did, man. He did. That was definitely his.
What is Don thinking?
Thank you. No, appreciate you, man. Not.
Don's back. so
How
this,
are pocket nines
go slow.
ever good?
He's here. They're here right now. Okay. Hey, Don, hurry up.
I love it. They're gonna interview him like, what were you thinking? Putting it in so bad.
You both doing push-ups outside?
Oh no, unfortunately, I think we're gonna lose this hand.
You don't have to talk way out there.
Hurry up, sit down, pocket
Put
nine.
your $5 in.
Just relax. Let's all relax.
I'm trying to help you out.
Let's all relax.
Close it. Did we close it? No. Unfortunately, with the active tracker, if it lags a little bit, we're not going to be able to see this hand.
Can't get changed.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, I thought you were just fine. I thought you were kidding.
Thank you.
Is that me? tomorrow. Dinner. I'm cooking, by the way.
It's like they're all just playing.
And we're eating, I think we're going to eat Italian.
Goes on hundreds of $1,000
Meatballs.
Oh, really? Doesn't give a fuck.
Cool, you want a drink? I mean, I got to get you something.
I'm good, man.
You sure?
Yeah, it looks like
That was no, I'm good, but I
looks like
appreciate
you
it.
got George in a big game, though.
Who? Were you up there?
Didn't George have a lot?
George had like 30K when I went up the last two. So he didn't have.
Don, you going to apologize, or are you just going to sit there?
Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Do it one more time. It'll be okay.
Hey, I want you to live
You wanted to do exactly what you wanted to do.
Oh, yeah, it's exactly what I wanted to happen.
No, you didn't.
No,
Yeah, well, let me rephrase, except for the river.
So
Cooler just said,
I thought you were going to set a jack.
Cooler just said he wanted to
to
get
get
what came into my mind, I was like, the guy's
manifested it.
prepped to be a cooler. This is a perfect story for TV.
Yeah, just kill him.
Was
I love
quite
how he
the
said it. He
story.
goes, I wanted the pain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna live for my name.
I love pain.
But you just branded your name, by the way.
Yeah.
So many people want you on the stream.
So, how was Dave? Because
Dave didn't hurt. He had nothing from it.
King 9-7 board Eddie outflops second. These guys. Turn is going to be diamonds, though, for Chris. Gutterball plus diamonds, actually.
third shift, right? I mean, he
It's a
had more than
big
George.
hand for Chris, and
Yeah, he had
he's
more
been running too good not to get there, right? It's just going to be a random 8.
straight when we got there, and it was like a 4 or 5
Nope.
shot.
Nope.
All right. Nice.
I
He
wouldn't have
can
been
be beat.
surprised though.
He can be beat. Braylon looks like came in back in for about 800 to 1,000. So his stats are a little bit off right now. Wow. Gonna bet 550 into 100, and he's gonna take that one down. All right. Who cares about running good?
You know why. Are you still not going to play with him? Are you still, like...
I sat down at his table for one hand. I got lost aces and I came over here. Literally.
So you played with George?
Oh, not really. I said I went over there because there was the most money was there.
Yeah.
You looked in there, he's winning by okay?
No.
I mean, Can had hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Well, that's always ten.
Why the security?
He always has hundreds of thousands. He's probably the most wealthiest poker player I know. I know a few. I've been holding it for 7. Can't beat this guy.
I can't beat this guy.
Shit, now we're all in trouble.
Check, check, check.
I was thinking
And the
deuce.
deuce rolls out on the river.
I really was. I was thinking deuce.
Yep, it's going to try and steal it. Queen high, Russ snapping him off with the top pair, top kicker. Just get his hand caught on the cookie jar a little bit there.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Michael, you mean big blind by yourself. Muscles goes back. One's out, 6 is out, and the 8's out.
Look at that shit. Well, cooler's not up there, I can tell you that. Here comes cooler. 30. I did beat him one hand. I feel more empowered now. I believe in myself more now.
Dan's got 100K behind him.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Check. He goes, look at the fuck about this guy.
It's actually a tame game. It's George, Dave, Frank the Tank. Frank's there, and then
That guy Tamron.
yeah, which I like him a lot too. He's actually a good dude.
He's good for the game. He's a good game.
He's a good PLO player.
Yeah.
Well, I said it's not a bad game. I mean, they got Frank.
But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like Frank's fucked. Frank's fucked in that game.
What are they playing? 25-50? 10-25?
Fucking Oki's losing now.
I just went in there, Tan's like, got 100K on. George only has like about 30, 40.
That's what I said. I mean, I thought George had a second.
I gave him a hug. Tan's fucking jacked. I didn't know how jacked he was.
Tan actually looks like he's got some weight.
He's
gained some
digging
weight.
down a lot.
He's been gaining some weight.
I said, Tan, you're still the hottest guy here. He goes, of course I'm ready.
I mean, that wasn't really much of a competition out there.
He's really good looking.
Check it out. I mean,
I think Don's still better looking. I'm trying to figure out what's the best looking guy. 40. It's me. Sean. I like Sean. I like his attitude better than yours. But your facial features.
You said you like his attitude better than mine?
Yeah, 'cause you can be a dick sometimes. You can be unapproachable sometimes. Sean's even keeled the same way no matter what. You can be a dick sometimes. But based on just solely on looks, you get him all 75.
I don't know. I think Sean's more chiseled. But he's
Chiseled?
got fat. He's got
Sean's
fat.
not chiseled.
He's got one of those.
Yeah, he looks like he's homeless, but he's not chiseled.
Oh,
And he's big. He's big. But Don's chiseled. And Don's fucking. He's a 10. He's looking. Oh my God. I'm sorry, pocket 9s. Did I call you pocket 9s?
I don't know.
How do you think you're good there, by the way? I gotta say what Cooler wants to say out loud. How the fuck do you think he's?
He didn't know, but it didn't matter.
A 10 beats you, dog. What are you doing?
I wanted to run it twice.
Oh, you did?
Forgot.
Don was like, oh, we're not really running this twice.
The funny thing was he beat you in the pot when he put all in. He beat you in
If
the
you
pot.
had a set of 10s, I lose. I don't, you know.
Set
Well,
of
when he
10s.
no, when he
You got
asked
those 10 out
when he
there?
asked you if you had a set, you know
Oh,
he
there
did.
was-
10. It was
oh.
an 8-2-10.
I had an 8. No, it was a 7 out there. It went 7. The turn was an 8.
I'll tell you right now. The stream is rigged. Don gets bailed out like runner. The stream is rigged. And Malcolm, you got to be involved somehow.
Like, I paid my dues, bro.
I should have raised.
You paid your dues.
Yeah, I commented way too much stuff.
I'm not playing Don at all. He's gonna get there. Be careful, Kevin.
He ain't gonna play anymore.
Am I gonna what? Wait, say it out loud.
So you're tight. You got back ahead, so you're gonna be real tight.
Okay, first of all, I'm not back ahead. That's incorrect English.
You're ahead.
That's incorrect English. I'm not ahead.
Yeah,
I guarantee you, I've done more moves and played more than you. And you were in.
So
not
you're
the
gonna
top,
say the beat Pip's hot, your beat bullshit.
And
You
I'll
want
say,
to bet on that?
And I'll say
Let's
this.
bet on that.
Oh, now you want to bet on it?
I'll
Before I
fucking
go-
bet on the beat Pip.
So you're
Let's
not you're
go
not in
for
the
it.
top 5 in HCL.
Check.
But I'll double down on that one. By the way.
What on?
You're not top 5. But I still think you are the third best looking guy in my history. Now that I saw Tan though, Tan's pretty good.
I like Tan.
Tan moves up. Derek is fucking disgusting.
I see Derek.
He looks. Yeah.
So Jared's back playing again?
No,
Oh,
I just talked to him.
you know who I miss is man, I used to play golf with him up there. He played all the time. He was
When you
like,
say up here, where? Oh, here?
He played PLR all the
Wow.
time.
How does Chris keep finding himself with trips on the flop and Don turning top pair?
It's back
So
when
gross.
Jimmy?
drug money was the guy was putting in so much money. Remember that guy? Oh, they banned him. He banned himself a couple times, but he would lose so much fucking money.
Diamond draw does appear on the turn.
Yeah, back when it was like Peter.
Before
I mean, Chris just always has it, it seems.
In that, yeah.
But Don just keeps giving him some action. Drawing 10-9 and 9 only.
I wondered what happened.
Doesn't even have the best 9 in hand either.
It's crazy.
You just put
But Russ, you're right. It's crazy. Like you play with so many people.
But Chris has been spazzing out, so I don't blame Don for calling and oh so close as an 8 does roll off on the river.
That's true.
Chris, check calling, check raising, playing this hand pretty darn good. Now he's gonna go for a $1,100 bet, it looks like. Oh, $900 bet.
You know, one of my other favorite players to play with is Pete, Asian Peter. Peter. Yeah, Peter. He'd have like 2 bottles of wine. Peter.
I used to be best friends with the guy that disappeared. Another Asian guy.
And Pete's really good at fucking.
Chicken coop. Who's that guy's name? You even know what I'm talking about, I think.
Chicken
What's his
coop.
name?
I don't want to say it.
Just
I can't say it.
the first initial. A, right? Yeah.
Very polarizing spot here for Don.
He's a really good player, too.
Everybody
But I
rooting
guess he
for a fold, but
I mean, he owed a lot of people. He just disappeared.
it's a weird spot. What's he check raising with Ever, right?
He was Master Lee's.
He's 4, 4, 5.
Hong, or whatever that guy's name is.
Could Ever just be a diamond draw? Maybe.
So
Unlikely,
Tam was
though.
playing at the in the big room in Aria, and I was like, just, like you were saying, like kind of hang out with him.
No, I actually came in there. He's at the
Find the
seat.
good fold,
Well, I didn't do that.
Find the good fold.
Because, I mean, I knew him. Plus, I actually knew another
Obviously a
player
lot
playing
easier on our side. We can see the whole card
I didn't
versus
do
him.
that. But anyway,
But
we hung out, we talked a little bit, and I left.
Chris has
and
played
then
super
Peter
well
comes
and
out,
has
Aria,
basically had it every
talked
single
to
time.
Ray Park, and he holds
Does
it.
find the fold, good fold.
You know Peter's background? I'm not gonna say it out loud, but Peter's background is fucking serious.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's got a background that's fucking serious.
I don't know what do you mean serious?
I mean, I'm just saying, like something you wouldn't expect. Rough. Let's just say rough.
Oh, like Asian
Big
Mafia
bluff?
or something?
I mean, stop.
Made a good fool. I should have made it
You're not even on
600. Should have made it 600.
I don't
You
even know
would have gotten my money.
Yeah.
But still a good guy, right? I mean, whatever.
Oh, I mean, he is a good guy.
Hey, is Malcolm gonna play a hand or what?
Is Cooler gonna get cooled again?
Cooler, what are you doing,
Are you
Cooler?
still? Hey, Cooler, this is my big blind, Cooler.
That's okay.
This is my big blind.
Cool. Cooler, I got aces and I'm out. I don't want to do it to you. It's amazing though because you're taking it in stride. If I was on you, I'd be telling shut the fuck up and leave me alone.
I love pain.
You do?
Yeah, I love pain.
You're walking away like you.
I just had to get walked for a second. Now I'm good.
I like how you frazzled your hair and you went, woo.
I thought that he maybe hit a set of jacks on the road. Like the jack comes and then
no,
he's like,
no,
get
his
excited. I'm like, okay, you hit a set
Cooler,
of jacks.
If he's a set, so be it, right?
Right, I
So he's
know
like, that bullshit that he hit on you.
He did a flip. Like he did
Yeah, that was tough. The runner
That's
runner straight
100%.
was tough.
And we're saying like the guy's name is fucking Cooler. That's like what the.
I mean, you didn't really look distraught when I turned over the aces, so I was like,
No, he did say you were good. You did say he was good.
oh, I missed that.
Yeah, no, he said you were
he goes,
good.
but wait a minute.
I thought he had like an open ender. I thought you were open ended when you showed on the turn. 200. Yeah, 100%. On the flop, I thought you showed like queen 9 or queen jack. Whatever got you there, right? Jesus Christ, Don.
I just imagine him calling his wife like, you wouldn't believe it. I sat down in 6, like I put my name as Cooler and he called with 9. He gets them.
I just,
Yeah, I do agree for the most part, kid, but Chris, although he's had it for the most part tonight, he has kind of spazzed off on some hands with a bunch of overbets. Did it earlier, like 400 into
yeah, no, it was
150.
great. He did really
He
well.
bet like 600 into 230. Just like weird spaz off moments like that on river bets. So I kind of see it if Don has been getting relayed some information. But other than that, for the most part, Chris has just always had it tonight.
Wow.
By the way, I'm drinking.
But I think Don might be a little steamed even after coolering Braylon there.
How do you want to die tonight?
And the hands that Chris has been calling with 3 bets pre also has been pretty out of line, but it's been working out. Obviously, he has almost a 5K stack.
Cooler,
So.
what's your real name?
Breland Cooler.
He ran.
Cooler.
They chased him and he got
My
up
name's
and
Cooler.
ran.
Like my last name's Cooler.
Don, did you hear this? Did you hear this?
Yeah.
His real last, Don, his real last name is Cooler.
Yeah, he said that earlier.
Oh, I had no idea.
That's a cool name. That is a cool last name.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Do you sell refrigeration?
No, no,
I mean, you should be in the refrigeration business.
in the boat business.
Right,
So
Aaron
you can
Hines
say,
on
I'm
flop.
Mr. Cooler, I sell a boat.
It's a great poker name, though, too.
That is a great name.
What's your first name?
Breland.
Breland?
That's a South Carolina name right there.
It's got it.
That's like real South Carolina. That's like you got some legacy.
Breland from Charleston. They got one of those old houses with pillars, you know, and like the trees with the moss hanging. You got one of those?
Breland, by the way, Breland's an amazing name. Bump on top. Appreciate y'all. Wait, does that still count? Yeah, Breland's a very southern name, right?
Yeah.
Breland.
All right, Lindsay coming back into the
Breland Cooler. My God, you were a
dealer
fucking
seat.
god right now.
1 hour left in the stream. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in and hanging out with us. Russ now leading the board again, 50%.
It's filmed in Charleston.
Chris
I've seen bits
45,
of
Eddie
this.
43.
It's
Michael basically
about an hour
40%.
north of where I
And yeah, game's been good. Don now at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Buford's not like a small town, right?
Chris
It's right by
at 3K and Malcolm
It's right by
basically at
what?
3K as well.
Oh, is it really?
And yeah, Michael the most stuck
Right
at
by Hilton Head.
3,400. Pretty darn gross.
Chris and Malcolm are going back and forth there.
Really?
Michael definitely not having a great
Hilton
night
Head's
tonight.
fun.
Besides Hilton Head, there's another beach there that's kind of famous, but it's a little older, right? Crowd for South Carolina. Not Hilton Head, but
And you got Folly Beach in Charleston.
even more famous than like you know what I mean?
Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach.
That would be something though to see a comeback.
Myrtle Beach, terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know they're
worse
rare,
now,
but-
It's
yeah.
not as bad as Jacksonville, but it's pretty bad.
But it'll be a little tough. This lineup is a very, very solid one, so
Myrtle
not
Beach
too much
I mean,
splashing
your whole
around, but
beach
definitely a
coast
lot
is
of 3
all
bets,
brown-
4 bets,
brown,
solid players all around.
Water, right?
Yeah.
It's like
You
nice.
never know. A couple coolers and it goes your way.
Everybody check?
Lauren, you said you had one seat? Ben P. for 36 on the hold on Ben. Jay for 2 on Jay.
So Braylon, once again, we never got to fix his stats, unfortunately. So it says he's all in for 13, but he has about 500.
Second call for Ben P. 36 on the hold on. Player in on 12, lock it up for Ben.
Lindsay, if I call, do you think I can go runner like he did? Scoop. I had pocket Don.
He said he had pocket dons.
Well, no, I'm not gonna feel so bad if I cooler you from here on out. I didn't know you delivered the coolers. Let's go, Malcolm. Put some money in there, buddy. Before you and I start sparring. You don't want none of that.
I know, Cubans are good.
I will cave that chest in.
It's already caved in.
How do you want to die?
What am I on?
How do you want to? Hey, what's the chances of the Mohawk
What
guy
are my
watching the
options?
stream like, "Dawn." You know what I mean? I had no idea he
You got
was
like a
there.
beer can, he crunches it.
Like he's rooting against you, Don, and he got pissed that you cooler.
All right. Freeman raises 50.
Oh, you followed him into prison?
Somebody told me that, I don't know, that he has some, like, a lot of felonies.
Of course he does.
And he has, like, wants to, like, that's why I would
And
put.
folds around.
Well, it's a good thing you're in here, Don.
Oh, wait. Actually,
I'm surprised you don't have like
know where I was.
I mean, you could have been.
I'm surprised you don't have rear view mirrors like taped to your shoulder.
need to learn to wait for that action tracker to catch up.
Should have died numerous times.
You need to hire Mikey. Take him out.
Don does have Braylon completely dominated here.
That's a straight.
Wow, ace of diamonds as well in hand.
Yeah, both of them on a flush draw.
I had a boom.
Looks like a black deuce.
Why are the Red Sox wearing green?
Deuce of spades. Is Braylon gonna bet
It's all green.
an aggressive 80? As you saw one chip just roll out of frame.
That's something about it. Did you see that?
Yeah, they were green. They have sometimes they got
Donnie,
a yellow.
obviously the ace diamonds
but
never
all-
fold in that
where-
turn
where are
card.
the uniforms
Wherever
that
it
have
is
green?
a deuce.
What do you
Red
mean
Sox.
wherever
Ace has gonna be
they don't have any
good,
green in
but
their,
how
in their
good
original
is it?
like colors.
Don's gonna check and
That's,
Braylon
but they also
gonna
you're
try
old
to fire.
school, right?
Wow,
They
it
also
does
have
steal
a
it from
bright
Don's
yellow.
hand.
I get that, but you're old school.
Feel better
Does
about
that
the
not piss you off?
$1,000 hand. Let me show one of them $100.
Why the hell do they have green uniforms? Like, there's a reason for us having colors, right?
We're even.
The Yankees would never. By the way, the
Yeah, the
Yankees.
Yankees would not do
The Yankees would never do that.
Right, you're right there.
The Yankees would never do that.
Do they have any other uniforms?
No, but they have a green uniform. That makes no sense for Boston.
No, I'm talking about the Yankees. Like,
The Yankees would. No, that's not.
That's the only variant. That,
Yeah, it's pinstripes. That's it.
Oh, wow.
Pinstripes and the gray. That's ridiculous.
Live stratum.
All right, Lindsay. Who's gonna win this one? Who's gonna lose this one? Who's gonna get cooler?
Trying to get Lindsay to
You guess. You guess, you get $100.
It's at least.
do a little fortune telling
She wants
there.
to take a
you got to
stab
pick
at
one.
it.
You got to pick one.
I can't.
Yes, you can. There you go. That's your pick.
How you doing, girl? Oh. Thank you for what you do.
So Chewy, as a dealer, sometimes do you wish you could change your name when you're at a table?
Change it?
Let's take
Nah.
it
Come on, Chewy. Come on, Chewy. Do this
I
for
thought
me,
you meant you want me to
Chewy.
take it to
You
the
can do it,
bathroom.
Chewy.
Take it to the head.
Sometimes those are a little much, but you know, it's okay.
I'm still free.
They are entertaining at the end of the day.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm always smiling, but sometimes I just wish I could change my name to like Bill.
Yeah,
You know,
it's funny.
Who you talk to? I'm not.
All right, boys. This is gonna get out of the
Or I just want to hear a different name other than mine.
like that.
Or dealer.
Dealer. Yeah. Come on, deal it.
Take out
Come on, deal it.
$5,000.
That you'll never see.
Money
You'll
is
never
money.
see it.
Oh, you want to pay me double?
But it has to be on this hand.
Still never see it.
Lindsay, you fucking. Oh wait,
I got a hand to do it.
I'm out if you win. Don, just hold Don, hold.
Mention my plan right there.
I've got a 3-bet from Chris, 75.
Yeah, it's like a fake 3-bet though because Eddie blind raised to 20. So really you just count it as a raise, but in the system it does say 3-bet.
Oakley might lose.
Just in case we get somebody just gonna say 4-bet out here.
You should have said, hey Don, go all in, it's 5K, whatever.
Is Indiana leading 3-1?
Yeah.
Oh, so they go. This is a,
No, 2-1.
oh, so this is a deal.
Hold it around to Michael, who's still in the hand.
But shockingly enough, Russ, they're not
Sorry
favored.
about the action tracker, guys. Been a little lacking for sure tonight.
Even right now with it being 2-1.
Yeah, OKC is still
There
favored.
it
You
is.
get 1 to 2 on your left.
Queen Jack suited. Alright, get caught back up on the flop on a queen high board. Queen 5 deuce.
Up another set.
Russ got a gutter. He ain't folded. Told you.
I said he had less than a winner. What are you talking about?
Not a set, but top pair. Pretty good hand. Turns gonna be 7 of diamonds. Doesn't do anything for anybody. Michael not gonna slow down. Also has more than 625, so sorry about the stats being off as well. A lot of good turn cards for Chris. Unfortunately, 7 of diamonds not the good turn card. continue. Russ has to fold as well. And Michael will take it a little bit down.
4 dimes in his hand. You call?
Thank you.
Fucking Russ thinks
Yeah,
that
they
is
had
great.
offered $5,000 to play the hand.
For sure. Nice hand, Michael.
Thank you. I didn't want to do it to Michael. He's from the Bronx.
Yeah, he's the only one that's him that will kill you.
Exactly. I'm gonna like get in my car after the game's over, and he's gonna be like in the back seat, but I can see him in the
Yeah.
you know what I mean, in my mirror.
His facial expressions won't change, and he'll still continue to play the game.
Yep.
That's a true killer.
Oh yeah.
When I ask him about Whitey, he says Whitey who? He's a
I
killer.
know lots of ways.
He's a killer. You got him on tilt. Look at him. Look at him. It's so tilty. By the way, you threw it in like those tough. Nice. Yeah, you did. I'm gonna fold. I'm getting no hand. Good, good. I've had at least 2. So I played one more than Lucky has.
Where are the waitresses at, man? I want some food. Try to get some food anyway.
Hey,
Press the waitress button. Press the waitress button.
Don, did you know his real name was cool?
Yeah.
I thought, yeah.
His
We
last
all,
name.
did you really?
Well,
all
after he
of
said,
us thought that.
After he said that his last name was.
Well, when I asked.
No. Well before that.
Oh, well before that? I didn't know that. That's insane. How do you play poker?
It's pretty cool though. Literally.
There's a dude that played for, I want to say it's either Virginia Tech or Pittsburgh. And he was the kicker, place kicker. And his last name was Blewett.
Bluey?
Blewett. No, he was a place kicker. And his last name was Blewett. I mean, that's
Once again, we'd like to thank everybody for joining us in chat tonight.
Travels there, Kev?
It's always a pleasure having you here. We know we got a lot of people lurking in the background, not being active in chat, but we appreciate you just the same for being here and tuning into the live stream tonight.
Definitely. Sometimes, you know, watching poker all night gets a little stale, so we appreciate all the conversations as well to the chatters. I'm gonna pick up King here. I'm gonna have to rebet
You come for that 5
position. Don, think about getting a little spicy with the 5-3 of hearts.
Play slow, Don. Play slow.
Wow, and he's gonna find a bad time to find a 4-bet as Malcolm actually has the goods here. Row. Say goodbye to the giveaway, friends. I'm sorry. It is gone. It is dusted. Up until next time. We want to put in 1G's pre. I think the answer is yes.
Did you see my hand?
Yep, he did.
No, but that.
No, he did. He did. He saw that you had queens. I mean, of course he's gonna raise like that. It's not his money.
Whoopsies.
Don got cut.
Happens.
Yeah. That was definitely a hand in cookie jar. I had 5-5.
Like that was
Yeah,
definitely
bye-bye.
hand in the cookie jar.
Were you doing it for the fans?
Yeah.
Don's
I was gonna turn it over too.
like,
But he woke up with a real one.
I thought you could just flat it.
Of course I could.
Flat it all in.
I've done it before. You know, it works sometimes.
This is insane. Can I get another seat? Don got caught with 5 high. Yeah. Was you bluffing?
Heads up.
I missed it. He did. He bluffed. He got caught. He said out loud, "This is Cooler's money. Who gives a fuck?"
That's what I came back. You don't have my money anymore.
No, he doesn't.
the needle.
Oh, yeah.
Knock him in the middle.
Knock him in the middle.
He's been getting some hits.
I thought I would get a chance to get it back.
You know, the table is very good for needling tonight.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And then he decided to ship, and I had no choice but to
Oh, to show you 5-9?
Don's been catching it for multiple reasons. All in fun, of course.
Kings also. He didn't shoot one.
he showed his kings.
Sky not coming back? That's where he got his shirt. Very airy.
So being more familiar with the players that we have tonight, do these players generally play out on the floor
Yeah,
together
I
a
would
lot?
say, well, I know Don and Eddie do. Eddie usually plays on weekends like Friday, Saturdays, and he'll float between rooms, but Friday nights he's always around Jacksonville. Russ, it's a rare sight that he plays out on the floor, but he's been playing more and more often. He used to play our nosebleeds games only, like the 510 pluses, the 1025 pluses, way back in the day, but hasn't played too many lately. But we definitely do miss a Russ. Kevin, I don't see him play that much. He plays out on the floor every so often. The rest of these guys, yeah. I mean, Malcolm, like I said, 2-2 player typically, but has been dabbling into 2-5.
You get cooler again.
Michael, I think primarily plays on the stream, to be honest. Plays all our bigger games, our 510, 1025s, and occasional 2-5 like tonight.
Snap call, man.
Yeah, I don't know too much about Chris there in seat 3. And I don't know anything about Braylon in seat 8.
I think Breland is here visiting from what I'm able to gather.
Yeah.
Unless he's a
Carolina.
transplant.
Not cooler, J. Cooler.
But he was talking earlier
My
about
favorite hand. though.
traveling.
My favorite hand.
Wow, 6-4 again for Russ, my goodness.
That's a cooler.
Wow, gets snapped off too with the $400 bet.
He likes pain. He said he likes the pain.
Cooler. You guys gotta stop.
That is bad, though. You had to know when that 3 hit that hit me. Had to hit me.
You're a fucking terrible fucking person.
6-4, Russ's favorite hand. That's why you see him in every single pot whenever he has it. It seems like he gets it a lot.
Call worse. Is it straddle? Yeah, it's good.
Stop it. Malcolm, play a fucking hand. Let's go.
He did. Kings.
Yeah, Kings. This is like, you give me the cards too, right? Can we walk? No, don't watch.
You owe me some money back, man. I tell you what, let me see what I got in here.
Nice hand, Russ.
I think he's got me right now.
We're right now. Oh, he's got you.
All right, Russ and Michael. Michael with a mystery hand.
Hey, don't get crazy now.
Let me catch up. Hold on.
Don't get
No,
crazy.
no,
now.
no,
Just
no,
say
no,
don't get too
Let me
crazy.
let me catch up with my heart.
Be nice.
He says do with it for the field.
Checks over to Michael with bets.
I think I'm gonna
175,
park my train
150.
right now.
Take it down, Mikey.
And Russ waves goodbye.
You see me win with it all the time.
No, 6-4 is actually
my favorite hand.
It's in my hand. I play a lot, but if it, unless it's were you suited? Yeah, I know you like it regardless. Suited, I love it.
I don't give a shit. This is my favorite.
My favorite hand is pocket nines when there's an
I've
over
won way
card,
more money without the aces.
and when I ship,
Sidebar. I lose to so
and
much money.
it gets there. That's my favorite hand.
Nines against aces specifically.
Is it really?
Pocket nines? Yeah, that's a
Love
muscle.
it, man. Love it.
He was flexing too when he did it, and then it just. The dealer just said, "Okay, muscles."
And he showed it like he was the boss.
He was.
He was Chris getting a little spicy with the 7 Dewey.
I need food.
Just gonna min click bet though.
Oh, they don't let double straddle. It's a blind race.
It's a blind race.
Yeah, but
That works.
You don't even have to do that, but then you, you could have got away with $10 because really they only call it as a call, but now,
You
now you're in.
do well with that.
I didn't know you could double straddle.
Flop comes ace 9-5. Malcolm
Lost interest.
has a flush draw, has a gutter ball. Braylon on top pair, pretty solid kicker, and Chris
How about just give me
with just a hope and a prayer. Gonna call the 7 deuce, and Malcolm not gonna bloat it up. Just gonna call and see a turn card.
Really? His name's Guinness.
Her name is Bella.
Looks like a red face
They
card.
should hook up, you know.
Oh, I like black face card, jack of spades, and looks like Braylon gonna rip it in. Malcolm with a lot of outs here.
Ask him if he wants the pain.
Do you want the pain? How do you want to die?
How do you wanna die?
You don't have pocket nines, so.
How do you want to die? You want to die by 8 high?
He's got a pair of flush. He's got a pair and a flush left.
Black and white too.
Straight draw flush.
How much is that?
It's like
You look like a
300.
nice guy.
I don't know what I'll do with that.
You do whatever you want to do. You do whatever you want to do.
315 total.
You're gonna hit the club if you call.
Malcolm doesn't unfolded. Spares his life a little
That
longer.
was very nice. You should have let
Can
me.
you bring me like triple Italian dressing? Triple Italian dressing. Yeah, we didn't talk about dressing.
Yeah, stupid me.
Lots of dressing.
4-bet this guy with 5 high.
Whoopsies.
You did that to Cooler?
Whoopsies is right.
Malcolm in the middle.
How do you fold the straight and flush draw against Cooler?
I was like,
Have you not seen him?
Jeez. Who showed an ace?
Who cares?
Oh, you mean because he's gonna run back?
Yeah, he's gonna hit it.
I mean, he's live.
For sure.
Live strategy.
It's like he gave me a good price.
100% he did. Malcolm locked it up. Shocker.
Michael raises.
Wait, let me think. I can't feel my face.
Come on in. The water's
And he says he can't feel his face. Maybe the wine's taking a little apart.
Hey, he told me.
I haven't heard Mikey talk shit yet in a while.
How did you not call that?
How warm is water
I still
now?
can't believe he didn't call.
Hey, Mike, how warm is water now, Mike?
I can't believe that he didn't call. I agree. Still didn't shoot.
Malcolm's tightening up.
That was pretty bad.
Didn't feel like ending Braylon, I guess. King 7, 8's board. Looks like 9-8 is now in the lead.
We have to know what you're going to do when you go all in. You have all in kind of posture.
See, Malcolm should have ended it. Now he's getting raised by Braylon.
I made it 155.
I like this
Russ in here with the open-ended,
We are
but
all
on a paired
definitely
board.
rooting for you.
Makes it look a lot less attractive.
This is a terrible fold.
100%.
I'm fold. I'll let him win. I feel like there's something bad going on. Oh, I was still losing.
Yeah, that's good.
I was gonna go all in. The only way I play it.
Thank you.
But you don't want to do that against Cooler.
Cooler's gonna call, and then I would have Cooler.
Cooler would have fucking bailed if you went all in.
Braylon's got a reputation just for having last
Yeah,
name.
did you see what I had?
Yeah, well,
good spot.
I had.
Wait, Cooler, you would have
That's
folded?
pretty similar.
I mean, if he goes all in, he's got to have me beat, right?
Well, you would
I
think with
can't even
pocket,
hit an 8 to win.
you didn't demonstrate that over here with this guy.
No, I'm folding. Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah.
Don could be the best looking player in Monument
Straddle?
history and the worst fucking player. Good combo to have.
That's the worst way.
People win
I think
all
he's
the
got
money.
one of the boy crush.
Normally he's mentioned my penis size at least 19 times by now. So
And I love that you were just mentioning that because you want me to say it out loud.
I know he did. I feel the same way. I'm like, why are you talking
I
about
know,
that?
why are you bringing it up if you don't
Why
want to
bringing
hear it?
up that kind of?
You're the one that brought it up.
No, you brought it up.
Don,
You said about the boy crush.
But I don't talk about penises.
no one said anything about penis. No one ever
No
said
one
anything.
even mentioned penises.
Okay.
Don.
All right, pocket nine.
You're right. I'm sorry I
We
brought
went
it up.
right to the penis.
How did this conversation come to be?
Apparently
Oh
Don
my
worked
goodness.
up a chub somewhere, and now it's all like, you guys want to try it? I mean, he's not lying. 9 inches, pocket nines.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Chewy's pretty hung too. Is that not right? Watch Malcolm lie. Watch Malcolm lie. How you
Leave me out of this, Eddie. Leave me out of this.
Chewy's got a hug. Chewy's got a hug. Not a fun game at all. I cannot.
That's because you're not winning.
Ooh, 70, 74.
2 pair from Michael on the flop.
That's the card I was thinking was going to come. All right.
Russ misses his flush draw. Options on Michael bets. 2. Russ is going to go ahead and fold. Mike's going to go ahead and take it down there.
It's weird that they're playing that hand or that game maybe like what's it, 5 or 6 handed.
It's 5-handed.
5 hands, like
That's short. It looks like I don't even see Dave. Dave's still.
Dave's on the other. He wouldn't be in that seat, but he was like on the other seat. But besides that guy,
It looked like he didn't have more than like 3 or 4 grand.
Dave had maybe like 2,000. Yeah.
Really, that's it.
Almost like he's a placeholder in the game. Like almost like so it doesn't break.
I didn't say that, but you said that. I think George just won a 10.
Yep. Because he crushed him. I guess Tuesday, right? That's right.
I wouldn't say that out loud.
Whatever. I mean, I don't know. I'm just all hearsay to me. I don't care.
Actually, some people were just like, when you went over that game, some of us at the table was like, I thought you would never play with George again.
No, I like to keep people on the
You do whatever the fuck you want. But I was like, everyone's like, kind of like, I didn't think Russ was going to do that.
The problem is, all the money's usually sitting.
All right, Chris flops a flush.
I can beat George, so I don't worry about it. At least I'm not horribly upside down. I like playing with both Tan and George because they're so volatile.
Tan's fun.
Yeah. Tan. I like Tan because he always puts
And
you
he's going to take it straight away.
He's one of the few players I think that can put the fear in the door. For sure.
Well, Don.
Giving him money.
So Don, you know
Doubled
that
you up. I
arm
mean, I've
wrestling
not won
is
against
not all
you.
about.
I've doubled
More
you
about
up.
technique. What
I've
do you do
given you
about
a lot of
arm?
money.
Did
I've
you
given
arm
you a
wrestle
couple
well?
You
thousand
had that time where you had the three jacks, and I gave you
Arm
three.
wrestling, just in general.
Oh, so you gave me a little bit back.
You never-
But I
you
think
never
you're
played
ahead
it,
about
you never-
1,000 plus. For sure.
Yeah, people don't realize how much technique is leverage. A lot of technique.
I used to be good at arm wrestling.
Chris raises to 30. Don re-raises to 100.
You guys might hurt so much.
Breedland's going to go ahead and call.
Get him, Cooler. There's only
We
one
are
person.
all rooting
Hell yeah,
for
everybody that wants to win
100%.
Cooler.
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 Chris calls.
Go.
What do you need, Cooler? We'll watch.
Well, I'm rooting for you, Cooler, whatever it
You
is.
need a 6 or 7 or 9.
It all seems too familiar.
Whatever. I still
Give Cooler what he needs.
Give Cooler.
Yeah, set a course for Cooler.
To Cooler. All to Cooler. Oh. Damn. Everybody check. Bump.
Checks around after the flop.
I'm
Ace
here for
comes
you.
out, giving both Breland and Don a
You and I
pair
would
of
have an
aces.
amazing time together. We 100% would. We would watch the stars.
Yeah.
We would, we definitely would, like, you know what I mean? Like, hang out.
You eat some potato chips?
Yes. That's what I mean by hang out.
I like potato, like malt vinegar chips when I
That's
smoke
215.
weed. Like dip.
Is there dip?
Yeah, onion.
French
Sour
onion
cream.
dip?
We can do sour cream and onion.
Christopher
French
French
onion
Don.
dip's
Baby, that's what I said in the beginning. He didn't say it. I said it. French onion.
That's what potato chips.
Don't do it to him again.
Oh, cool. I hope you crush him. I might could
Don's gonna be cooler.
I hope
Once again,
Don-
Don's gonna be the cooler. Don cooler.
There it is. That's the cooler.
Yeah, Breland's got the better hand, but how's he going to play it?
Man, fucking KC's getting their butt kicked. Okey, whatever.
Ace check.
Good. You finally got the cooler.
Yeah!
Ah, cooler.
That's my last.
How bad would that have been if she flipped the other card and Don didn't know he had two pairs?
Alrighty, looks like that'll be Lindsay's last hand of the night. So we got Chase close this out. Let's see some stats.
Absolutely.
Final 30 minutes of the night. Russ leading the VPIP war,
Cooler heat,
50%.
snap, all in.
For basically 5 people, about 40%.
I think
Pretty
you almost
darn
got the
good
full thing, right?
active
No, he doesn't have
2-5
anything left.
game.
No, the fucking the
Wins
miracle
and
card came on
losses.
the river and represents
This is an interesting one here.
And you don't think cooler's bad yet?
Up 3,100. Chris took a little bit of a beating, losing 400. So, and then Michael
Mike's got
at
space. You
29.
can stay with Mike.
Wow, really? Actually only stuck like
He'll definitely
500
cut your
after
body
all
up.
that. And unfortunately, everybody's favorite Don E stuck buckets now, 1K.
Can you do it quickly?
Well,
Got a
buckets
little
is
rough
really
one there.
Michael, but
Malcolm, that's Mikey. That's Mikey.
Mike's gonna, is it
Oh,
more
no, I'm not cutting up anybody.
No, I'm not. What?
I'm not cutting up anybody.
Of course not. Check.
Check one,
check it.
Chris, not so much of a conversationalist, but definitely got his head in the game.
silent assassin, you know?
That seemed like he just don't care with that flair.
It's funny because they're all kind of talking about Malcolm and his chip stack. But they don't really even seem to notice how well Chris is doing. All right, Kevin with two pair on the bottom.
Those are cool cards.
Eddie's got a
Lots of options.
pocket nines.
It's no good when there's 18 overs on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 19
And he
overs.
realized it.
Kevin, two pair on bottom, nothing up top.
For me, right?
Let's see, anybody have anything else? Doesn't really look like it. 8-5 for Michael. Top two pair on the top board. Don gonna try and raise ace and an 8. Has a pair on both. Kevin gonna be all in for his remaining 300.
I keep all those chips too.
Sorry about the stack sizes, guys. They've been so off all night tonight.
Yeah, good luck, Mike.
All right, good luck, Kevin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. I believe you saw those, didn't you?
I saw one of them. I didn't see.
What do y'all want to do?
I'm gonna have to turn it over.
He's gonna have to turn it over.
It was a 5 of spades, maybe?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
No,
It's up to you. What do you guys want to do?
it's, I guess it'd be up to you guys.
I'm gonna check.
Weird spot. Looks like
Okay.
Kevin just turned his hand over, even though there's still action on Riba. So it does go check. Yep, they are gonna chop up Don's money. Yeah, so the stack sizes are just gonna be even more off.
Well, I mean, it's
Sorry,
okay.
guys.
No, it's okay. There's nothing. I mean, you're in and out.
Your sex is on fire. Now he's got
That button right? Got no hands. All my bluffs been picked off.
Don just showing Lindsay that he's coming in with another 500.
I can't feel my nerves. Let's go, Malcolm. All right. Don, none of us are going to believe that you have a nice hand. You just lost 40. I'm getting into just because of the tilt factor. Just in case I hit a jack and then I got a set. Just in case.
He's quite the character, Eddie, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he's great. He's very, very funny.
Oh, your sex is on fire.
Wow, 10-7 turns the nuts. That is Eddie.
Oh shit, Indiana's below 8. If they get over 10 before going into the fourth quarter, I like their chances to win the game.
How much are they up?
They're up 10 points right now. And they got a minute left in the third quarter.
Team
Good
that
full
wins
bike
this
pass.
one wins the championship.
No. Oh, that's what they say.
Who's re-raising?
Well, they'll be 3-1.
Yeah.
But people have come back from 3-1 before.
Yeah.
That's happened.
You were re-raising, weren't you? That's a buck. Oh, I wanted to get Don so bad so I could be like, yeah, Don Cooler. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I don't think I've seen a cooler like that in a long time. Like this? Yeah, the pocket nines. You weren't here.
No, we had set over set.
Were you here when he did it? Yeah. No, the set over set, we see that a lot. We see that a lot. Let's be honest. I mean, we don't see it a lot, but we see it. Right?
It's like 1 in 8,000.
I mean, set over
Yeah,
set's
but we
very
see it
rare.
more than that bullshit that he just got.
Again, dude, just always.
Thank you.
Always.
The funny thing is, on the hand
Always
that I
going
bet,
after. Always.
the hand I bet, I thought I had 10-8. I did. I really thought I had 10-8.
Two
I would
players,
look
Russ and
back.
Michael.
Raised now would look back. But I thought I had 10-8, not 10-7. Not the
7
nuts.
rolls out for Russ.
Where's Chewy? Can we bring Chewy out? Chewy needs to get into stripping. I think Chewy would be what do you think of? Chewy would be an amazing stripper. What? Chewy. Alright guys, it's my turn. You call me Tornado. I'm here to strip. Seriously. I strip for buy-ins.
Laughs at his own.
That shit's funny. I'm kidding, Chew.
It's a Cuban thing.
It's not a Cuban thing, it's like a hand to my face right now, but it's pretty funny. Whoa!
Chewy actually just stepped out for a
Make it,
minute, so we didn't
whatever
hear
this
that.
is. A dirty 30. I saw your hand. You did? Kings. Kings, yeah. I got to fold. I got to fold. Call, run it down with you. Are we doing a rundown or not?
All right, Eddie with a pair of jacks, raised to
Jack.
30. Russ calls,
Wait,
flop
hit
comes
6-4.
out.
I didn't even think about it.
Queen 5-9 giving Russ pair of nines and pair of fives, but they're both working with that pair of fives on the board there. And a king, so it's jacks and fives for Eddie. Nines and fives for Russ.
Hi-ya! Oh, I got Russell! I got Russell! Got him!
I just think players.
Oh, it's a 2, not a 1. Russ, why are you trying to fuck me up like that? I would never do that to you. I will have a celebrator. Can I have another one, please? Thank you. It's on Russ. It's on Russ. Why are we trying to re-raise each other? I'm Russ's biggest fan also. Yeah, it was a bunch of 30. Zero chance he has.
Slow it down.
Let's slow what down? The drinks?
I re-raise it.
I mean, what am I going to do? Re-raise when you have a 5? What the fuck am I going to do?
Maybe. I'm gonna steam.
You're not steamy. That's the whole point. The only reason you do that steamy because you weren't steamy when you.
I'm steaming.
You just wanted to show the bluff.
It wasn't a bluff.
Actually, you had a 9. You had a 9. And you had a jack too, by the way.
Wait a minute, we got Cooler.
Listen, I like Russ, but we all want you to win.
Cooler.
Check. Oh dear. Nobody wants you to win. Never.
Dear. Are you talking about me?
No, this guy.
Oh yeah.
But we definitely want Cooler to win.
It's cooler time.
He called Cooler time.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't mean. You're fine. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No need to apologize.
Ace 10 got there?
No, I got nothing.
Sure.
I got no pair.
Then show. No pair? If you have no pair, show.
no
There's
pair.
zero
We
chance you
tip
have
him
a pair.
$5. I got no pair.
No, you have a pair. You have
Tip
something.
him if I got $5.
No, I'm not doing it. He doesn't want to tip.
I know he's so tight, man.
Oh, all of a sudden now I'm tight. Thank you. Who's
Hey,
tipping you the most?
He wants to see the hand. I mean, I'll show
Besides
it to
everybody
you.
else.
Hey, give it to him. I don't need it.
Straddle and Ari. I think Malcolm's like 20 for 21 played hands. Like every hand you play, you win. Except for one, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it really is hard to beat.
He's the Malcolmish. 75. Great. 75.
Straddles live, micro calls 10, raised by Eddie, 75. Russ calls, Eddie's got that pair of kings in his pocket.
Oh, shit.
Josh the cooler.
We got no cooler.
How you gonna check that down?
I'm at bet 50.
Hold on, is there a club? Hold on. Let me. I think I have a club.
You have some clubs? Good.
Yes.
I have a 10.
He can't even bet.
I know.
The 6-4 is so freezing against him, though. It really is because he has it all the time. Oh my gosh. By the way, it's a 2 now. Thank you. I expect more, but like.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Ooh, I think I would have got called if I was down. All right, here we go, boys. Cooler. This is for you, dog.
He talks a lot, but he plays super tight.
Wait, super tight.
Yeah, kings. I mean, what the hell?
What do you want me to do?
I'm playing every
You want me to
combination.
re-raise?
6, 4.
Well,
Well,
if I get kings, should I fold?
you
Russ?
played it so poorly. I mean, I lost
played
the
it so
minimum.
poorly.
I lost the minimum. If
Can,
you
can,
ask,
by the way, can we get the supervisor here? I don't appreciate this shit.
lost the
Not from Russ. Look at Malcolm.
You played it so bad.
Malcolm played with one hand. I'm going to start berating you because he's berated me. You want to run it out? Sure. Yes. He goes. Stop coming after me, Russ. You don't have to call. You called twice pre-flop and you didn't have to do it. Did you? I'm not coming after you. I'm strictly coming after Don and Cool.
Once again, Chris gets left out of the conversation. He's one of the top 2 tonight.
And Kevin. Kevin, you need to start fucking shoving. What are you watching? That's like the dark web. Kevin has some dark web shit.
Kevin's like, take it away. I don't want to see it anymore.
Anyway,
Cooler. Fuck, Cooler.
That's a cooler. You've been cooled.
I don't think Cooler has any chance of holding whatever he has.
All
Not
right,
a
gonna
board.
raise
Show
it
one,
up to
Cooler.
200.
Cooler,
Chris
just
has
one.
Don't show it.
Just one. Show your work. Show your work. Show your work.
They're both the same.
They're both the same?
Yeah, so I can't show one and it'd be worse than the other.
Can I guess? For $5? If I'm wrong, you gave me.
Okay.
Jacks.
Ace king.
Well, you said they're both the same. That's
I
not
lied.
Okay.
Oh my god. He still found out what he wanted to find out.
Curious. Cooler was. By the way, Cooler was not. Cooler was not
I
folding.
put the $5 in Chase's thing. I mean, don't give it back to me.
He's still complaining about me not tipping. He's the worst. Who lets? Is he not banned?
Hey, did you give him a scooter? I did.
Call for it.
What type of scooter?
I gave everybody scooters that worked here. Give me a scooter.
By the way, you're about to get an e-bike after I heard that.
Chase is like, yeah, sure, right.
I guarantee that scooter probably blew up.
Believe it when it shows up.
Still got it.
You just replaced my Honda Civic, man.
Honda Civic?
Yeah.
You have a Honda Civic?
Yes, sir.
Well,
I put
What's wrong with that? Those are good cars.
I put 140,000 on it, and it's never seen a mechanic.
that's the problem with the Honda Civic is you'll never trade it in because it keeps
Yeah, it just keeps going. I like kind of want a new car, but I'm like, what's the point?
I don't think they make Civics anymore, do they?
You changed the oil.
Yeah. I mean, I change the oil regularly.
So Don, you want to hear a true story? So I've got a 2023 Dodge Ram Occupation, which I don't know if you know about the truck. So it's
Really trying to find some action, but nobody's going for it.
100K. It's a Dodge Ram Occupation. So my whole life, I don't give a fuck about a lot of shit, right? And I certainly don't give a fuck about changing the oil. I've had the truck now for maybe 2 or 3 months or something like that. Fucking thing just conks out of me for whatever fucking oil.
No oil?
So, no, it had oil. It turned into sludge. And so I call, obviously,
All
I'm
mindset
there,
and
the
suited
guys
tend to
working
call.
on my truck, and I call Dodge, like, bring in
And raises.
Mr. Fernandez, you have less than 25,000 miles. Like, yeah, cool. So they bring it there. So they're doing all the things. I was like, whatever's wrong with it, just fix it, right? It's the warranty. So on the oil filter, they have a date. On the oil filter.
Playing tighter than normal.
Of course, when I bought it, it's still the same date. It's nullified the warranty. I had to spend 12.
I'm still learning all the players, so I couldn't tell you if they were playing the way they
Cash.
normally do or
Out
not.
of my pocket. Bro, it's the most expensive oil change I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, you think?
And here's the thing is, I couldn't lie about it because they're like, Mr. Fernandez, have you ever changed your oil? I'm thinking in my back of my mind, of course I have. I'm like, all the fucking time.
Kevin's gonna
And
take
he
it with his
stopped me.
pocket
He's like,
aces
well, I know
there.
the answer already. Because he saw the date on it. Yeah, it turned into fucking sludge. And the pistons, I guess, because of the viscosity, they're giving me all this kind of bullshit.
You're lying, man.
Yeah, and I've had cars my whole, obviously, I've never changed oil ever. Ever. 3, 4 years I've had.
It seems like
Seems like you got what you finally deserve.
I had no idea though. That's what
Didn't you have like engine lights come on, say oil?
So it shut off at one time, Russ. It not shut off, but it, like something came on where my RPMs wouldn't go like and that was like maybe 2 days prior to that happening. And then when I started back up, it was fine. So I didn't think anything of it. And then I was in the middle of US 1, and it conked out completely. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And no oil light though came on. Never had an oil light issue, and it wasn't an oil pressure issue because it was still oil pressure. It just turned into sludge. How many miles did you get? 20, I think I had 21,000 miles on the truck.
oh, it's off now, like it doesn't.
A swap
I had a
up
brand
there.
new-
Good kicker.
brand
King Jack in about 100. Likely take this one down unless Kevin has other
Sounds amazing.
ideas, which he does. Gonna
I
call
love the truck.
middle pair.
I feel like you 100%
He's playing
It's a beautiful-
tighter than
it's
normal.
literally-
Won't show any
it's such a
bluffs. Who's
beautiful
that?
truck, but I'm
Who we
like,
talk about? Maxwell.
I don't know.
Jeep.
Oh, okay. There's I guess close.
When they told me it, I was like, you guys are fucking around. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way I don't have a warranty.
Yeah, I bought the warranty with my Civic, and honestly, it was a waste of money. You know?
Every warranty you buy aftermarket is a waste of money. The warranty that comes with the car is solid. Like people that buy homes, they got home warranties. They think it's like I'm gonna, build. You'll never get the warranty, not the deposit, but what do they call it? The deductibles you use. It's hard to prove.
You'll never get your money worth.
Aftermarket warranties are terrible. But yeah, mine was fucked.
Yeah, I got like a warranty that was like it was like 7 years or
How many miles you got
remake.
in your Civic?
I just broke 200,000.
Oh, gotcha.
Honestly,
Yeah, I mean, the lineup is a little tougher for sure than a normal 2-5 game.
I was driving.
Also, he's played pretty fine, I would say. Obviously, ran into cooler, obviously, aces versus nines like 30 or 40 minutes ago.
I was talking about he had a couple of hands where he was betting, but he couldn't get any takers.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. But I know These guys just told me that they want to continue playing after the stream, so they're going to be playing out on the floor. Ace Jack, Ace 10, King 5, and Ace Jack. Wow, Chris out flopping Breland pretty heavily here. Breland gonna go and bet
They say to change it every 3,000
top 2. No reason to get too spicy and check raise. Just a check call is more than fine.
You go 10,000.
Yeah, it's 10,000. And the cars,
No,
like, they actually set it.
With the synthetic they had
But
on
he's
there,
gonna take
like
the
in my
aggressive
truck,
route, it looks like.
If you went over 5,000, your warranty's not.
180.
They showed you the paper.
Yeah, because pretty expensive.
Because most cars will give you 10,000. They want you.
Interesting spot.
But in order for that, you can do whatever you want. But in order for that warranty, yeah, but in order for that warranty to be, that's what
Check raise is always pretty strong.
I agree. You
Gonna
don't
go
have
and call though.
As long as you don't go over 10,000 miles.
Yeah, no. Dodge is not like that.
Deuce of diamonds on turn, and now Braylon drawing
I
stone
I
bet.
think maybe I'm not the only one that's
Like a
fucking
bastard company.
Huh? They're the best what? What'd you say? I
You just called your truck a bastard.
They're a bastard.
Dodge is a bastard company, is what he said.
Well, I said a bastard. That's a weird 350. Weird adjective to use.
That's why I'm laughing so. That's
Those
funny.
bastards. I
Talk
should
him
have
out.
sent you over there to put a car bomb in there or something.
Good fold.
Definitely. Easy to get sticky after a
Chewy, did you
brick
hear
turn
us
card like
talking
that.
about you?
Yo, Lucas, what's up? Hope you're having a good evening.
What's up, Lucas? Catching the end of our stream. I believe we're going to be nearing the final 3 here shortly.
You feel big in it. It's not so much I feel big on it, but the Rocky Ridge, what they do to it, it's just insane. Like the lifts on it, the suspension. It's like top notch. Race. Race quarter from the 2.
Gamble one time. Gamble one time. No gamble, no future.
Chewy, we said you'd be a good stripper.
I definitely don't want to hear that.
We all think you have a big hog.
That's probably more Eddie.
That was probably more me than anybody else, to be honest with you. I'll be honest, I would pay just to see it. Not that I want any of it. Really? It's that big?
Yeah, he's saying he's
Outrageous?
That gorgeous?
Outrageous.
Does it say Chewy on the side of it?
Outrageous.
Tattoo?
Outrageous.
You've been the topic of discussion a couple of times.
Yeah, I don't like it. You know, usually it's a pretty good thing, but they've been saying some pretty inconspicuous stuff. Definitely a little outlandish tonight, but that is why we like Eddie on the stream. He's definitely entertaining for us. Unfortunately, looks like the 8 of clubs did not read Queen of Spades as well. Chris has the best hand with Ace 3, it looks like. Somehow, some way, it just seems like Chris just has a check mark every time.
Check the 3.
Alrighty, bottom 3 hands, starting with this one.
Final 3 hands.
Time's got to end.
Do we continue this game at all or not? Not this game.
Game ends in 3 hands?
Look at Cooler.
It was like, what the hell?
Appreciate
Cool. Hey, we can take off the lights and just keep playing, right?
They won't extend on the 2-5.
So we have to go back on the list?
Well, we could probably move this game.
Yeah, I like to move it because I like to keep the chips.
We just need to know who our
Cooler, Cooler.
Yeah, I would like to move the game.
Well, hey, Cooler, we'll move the game so we can all keep our chips set. Malcolm, you keep playing?
They have a 2-5-10.
I need to get my.
Just play for like a second just so we can get the game started. You know what I'm talking about?
That's true.
Yes.
Do y'all mind doing that? Just move the game. If you don't want to play, you can leave later. Or just keep the game moving.
Yeah.
Raise 30.
Quite a dirty stack there, Kevin. What do you have?
Yeah, really.
Organized.
And I'm drunk too.
What do you got there? For mine? Shrimp or Seth? Well, that was 45 minutes ago. And then the game's gonna end.
Don gonna find a 3. That's a 4 hunch. With Ace Queen O, and it's gonna get it through this time.
Just one.
No.
Ace Queen suited.
No.
No.
Whoa. Hey, who do we need to tell that we want to keep this game moving forward?
I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna be down there. I mean, I'll go to a table to help it get started.
That's what I'm saying, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Who do we have to talk to? We told you.
He already told you?
This is the last hand. One more ends with a mouth. Fold 1, fold 2. Very uneventful. Brings 20. 6, 7. Cool. Four players.
We can call it a 2-5.
Chris with a raise to 40 gets a call from Russ Breland and Mike.
So it'll be different than those out there. Okay.
Michael with a pair of 10s in the pocket,
Oh, wait,
7s on the board.
You, Don, I guarantee more people come to this game that we're going to move because they can come in for more money.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all it means.
Do you want to keep playing or you just want to help us?
Yeah, Michael's going to take that one.
Yeah, play for a little bit, right?
I was thinking about
How'd you get yours faster than mine? Mine was
so they'll put a game on there, it'll be a bigger 2-5. How do they announce the bigger 2-5?
just a salad.
Deep stack, I guess. 2-5 deep.
All right. I'm down. Yeah, let's do that.
You're straddle, lady.
I'm not strapped.
Wow.
What? What was the wow for? This is like the peer pressure. I think they all know that I protect.
They tied? They're tied. No?
Clock. Veins.
6. Not supposed to stack your chips, so you guys have that call too.
Whatever. The game was over.
Where'd you get the rack from, Bo? Oh, I had it on my side.
Brought it. I guess I had it. I don't know.
Multi-way action, it looks like. Already on the flop.
Don, why are you doing this to me, man? I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm pretty starving too.
Thanks, dog.
This is the final hand of the night for us, though. Jack 5-5, ace turn. Looks like Michael folded already on the flop.
Ask them about the table. Yeah. I think we already told them. Oh, we told them. But they haven't announced it.
Chewy, we got, where we at? Can we announce more players if they want to play a 2-5 deep?
Cool. Alrighty. That was the last one. We
Looks like
appreciate y'all.
Malcolm won. Alright, sweet.
Button good?
Oh, you drop it?
So you got a button when you're going over there.
Let's show some stats on the way out here.
Absolutely.
These guys. There we go.
Let's do that.
Yeah, I mean, the Vipas were just a very, very solid game. Like 5 people above 40% the whole way through. And yeah, I mean, great game. Cannot
Indeed.
complain.
And I believe that our
Wins,
top spots,
losses.
yep, Malcolm and Chris holding strong, neck
Yep.
and neck.
Russ ended up a little bit, and then the rest of them stuck pretty much a ton. I mean, obviously Michael and Don rounding out that leaderboard at minus 2,600 and minus 1,400. But that's going to do it for us, guys. We appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out. We'll be back here tomorrow at 4:15 Eastern time for some more No Limit Hold'em action. I don't know exactly the game. I think it's 2-2, but it'll be Adonis and Mike. But yeah, once again, want to thank everybody for sticking around, hanging out, chatting, subbing, all that good stuff. Yeah, absolutely. But Mike, any last words for the kind folk back home?
Just the same thing you said. Thanks for being here. Even the lurkers in chat, the ones who are active, we appreciate that too. It gives us a chance to interact with y'all. And yeah, we'll catch you on the stream tomorrow.
Absolutely. Everybody be good, be safe. See y'all.